Oh boy, guys, I think all systems are a go. I think I got everything ready to go that I need to get ready. Oh, dude, Darth, thanks for the 5 gifted, bro. I didn't even see that. It feels really crazy to say that we are here for Legends Z8 today. This feels insane. I feel like I blinked and October's already almost over and this game's already like coming. We have roughly like 8 hours until I can play it. So 8 hours from now, we'll have the game in our hands and we'll be playing it. But I have a lot of fun things we're going to be doing up until that does happen. And that involves playing an old Pokemon game, and we're going to be doing something pretty fun in it. We're going to open a lot of cards from Mega Evolution, and then we're going to rank every Mega Pokemon. We're going to do a lot of fun things today, but I'm so happy to be back playing more Pokemon because it's been a while, for one. And a lot of you guys found my channel through Pokemon back in the day. Are you guys excited? I'm like really nervous, and I'm also really excited, but I have a lot of... Also, I'm going to have a little bit of jet lag because I've been flying for the last 8 hours of my life. So I've been on a plane and now I just landed. And I think the wrong background music's on right now. Hold up. Let me, I gotta, hold up. Give me a sec. This should be different. Why is this one? Give me a sec, guys. This is going to be copyright, I think. Should be this one, I think. Fingers crossed. This might not be the one that's copyright. Oh, do you guys see? We also added a new emote. So I added this today in honor of all the Hollow Knight streams. And then I also added this. So whenever someone super chats, if I remember to do it. Is it this one?
Oi, oi, oi.
I had to do it, man. That guy was so iconic. And then I made him an emote too.
Oi, oi.
I was gonna make that like the default thing that plays when somebody super chats, but I'm like, if people gift memberships a lot, that could be really annoying. So I want to do it like manually. But guys, can we get some ois in chat for Darth? Can we get some ois in chat for JJ? Oh my god, dude, we're gonna open Pokemon cards. It's gonna be a great day. What's up, Gavin, Firefly, Chris, John, Jerry, Richard, Nani, Rob? We're gonna have a really fun time today, guys. DJ, Darth Patty, Brandon, Shemeko. Welcome to the stream. Christopher, how we doing? AJ, Spook. I might be picking a new starter because I haven't really seen like many of the leaks for the megas, but we might pick a new a different starter than I was gonna pick. But I think when the time comes, I'm just gonna pick one. Whatever one seems like it's the one that, like, I'm gonna look at them, and whatever one gives me a fixed gaze back, whatever one looks like I'm meant to pick it, I'm just gonna just go for it. But I please don't talk about any. I should put that in the pin message. No leaks, no spoilers talk. I don't want anyone here to get spoiled, the game spoiled for them until they play it themselves. But we're gonna just try to keep that very minimal today. We'll do our best. All right, friends, I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to gift the membership here quick, and then we're going to play Wordle. I was this close yesterday to losing my Wordle streak, but we kept it alive. So we still have the streak. Oh my god, Lunas, how we doing? Let me do that first. I'm really nervous for this stream. I don't know why. I feel like I haven't played Pokemon in a long time, and it's just weird to come back to this game. I'm getting I'm remembering things from when I was an early on streamer, and it's bringing back a lot of nostalgia, but a lot of weird feels. It feels very strange to be here right now. And then I'm gonna make a pin message where I'll ask you guys what starter you're gonna pick too. Let me just get this all situated. Let me update this quick. This might pull me out of Pokemon retirement. MJ, did you play any any Pokemon games that were on the Switch? Because I played all of them that were on the regular Switch, but I haven't played any since I stopped playing Scarlet and Violet. And then we played Detective Pikachu, and I didn't even finish that game because I was so, I don't know, I just didn't really like it that much. So I didn't play much Detective Pikachu. And then Yeah, I haven't played it. Like, then we played a couple like random like fan-made Pokemon games. We played a couple of those. But we're gonna open some Pokemon cards here very soon, and then we're going to. So my idea is we're gonna boot up Let's Go Eevee. Okay, we're gonna boot up Let's Go Eevee. We're gonna try to find a shiny Bulbasaur. We're going to use my Mega Stone to make it a Mega Venusaur. And then we're going to try to beat all the Gym Leader remakes. That's going to be a lot of what we're going to be doing today. Because I never beat the Gym Leader remakes in Let's Go. So we can get my Bulbasaur, we can Mega Evolve it. We just got to find ways to raise the levels on it, because I don't even know if we can make it at that high level. But I know you can grind in Cerulean Cave for Chanseys, so we might try that today. And we'll see if we can beat the entire game only using Mega Evolve or Venusaur. Is my plan. Yo, Alex, congratulations. Wait, I'm having some... Wait, one sec, guys. Hold up. Let me... No, not at launch, Lunas. You can transfer to home, I think, like, probably, like, next year. It'll be like a... Usually what they do is they just have that happen around Pokemon Day, which is, like, in February. So they don't have transfer probably until then. I don't think. So I'm assuming it'll be around next year. So like nobody can transfer in their shinies. So it'll be kind of fun this year. Like all of us get to like do some shiny hunts. Nobody can like bring their shinies into the game. So everyone's going to be like trying to hunt themselves. You know, that'll be cool. Okay. What are the starters? Okay. Can't remember the starters in this game. Oh my gosh, my memory's waning. All right, guys, I'm putting a poll in chat. You guys can tell me what starter you're going to pick. Anyone that picks Nasty Tepig, you're automatically getting banned. And I'll see you next year. You can apply to get unbanned, but there's no guarantee you're ever going to get unbanned, because that's like one of the most egregious sins that you could ever commit here, is picking that nasty pig. All right, guys, does anybody want to give me... Darth, do you want to give me a word for Wordle today, since you gifted some memberships? You can give me any word. Nasty Tepig. Ban me, I'll die in this till Tepig is the supreme starter. I'm not gonna ban you, but I'm gonna just look down on you, and I'm gonna have very little respect for you. Just kidding. There's no wrong starter. I just don't like Tepig, and maybe I'll end up picking Tepig. Maybe like the time will come, and I'll look at all the starters, and I'll just pick Tepig. I wonder if Darth is still here. Hey, Oddland, how you doing, buddy? So yeah, but today when we go live with ZA, so we can play the game in like 8 hours. I don't want to play too much today. We're just gonna pick my starter. We'll walk around. Maybe we'll try to see, like, we'll find some glitches. Maybe I'll fall through the map a few times. Maybe I'll try to see if there's any disappearing NPCs. Maybe I'll try to see if you can walk in any of the buildings, or if they're all just for show. They're all just... I'll show you guys something I found today, though. If you guys want to do me a favor, if you guys want to drop a like on the stream, I'd be very grateful if you would for me, so consider doing that today. Darth, you want to give me a 5-letter word? Okay, so have you guys seen the balconies in this game? And like the regular ZA? The balconies look awful. But originally, they were going to look like this. Didn't save. What the heck? Okay, maybe he doesn't want to show up. Oh, my star. It should work now. My PC's being a butthole. My PC's being a big fat butthole. Anyways, well, there was like a beta shop where like they had like the walls of the buildings looked really good and like three-dimensional, and then somewhere in development they made them like flat, and there's no texture to them. It's just a flat PNG, and I wonder if they did that because it makes it run better for Switch 1, or if maybe Pokemon were getting stuck in them. Those are two things that I can imagine why they would change that. But they look really bad being flat, and I'm gonna keep looking at that, and I'm gonna point it out a bunch of times in my playthrough because I'm not gonna be able to take my eyes off it. But it's weird that they have that like that. I find it so interesting. No guys, the game will be releasing at like 9 in the morning Eastern time. So it's in the pinned message, so if you guys want to know when it's dropping, it'll be dropping 9 in the morning Eastern time, but I'll be here till it drops, and we're gonna do a bunch of fun stuff, and we're gonna open a lot of packs of cards. No idea. Okay. Well, I'm gonna use the word tepid. That's as close to Tepig as we can get. All right. Can you guys see this, by the way? Can you see my screen? Okay, you can. Proud. Okay. Proud. This word's probably gonna end with P, but it can't be OUP. I was thinking like group or and guys, we're 26 days into Wordle. We cannot lose anymore. No more losses. We're gonna keep this going until Christmas. If I can not lose today. What about like floppy? But floppy has 2 P's, right? Yeah, floppy has 2 P's. I'm drawing a lot of blanks here. Like off the rip, I'm drawing like a metric crap ton of blanks here. Sport.
Got some more massive Pokemon leaks on Twitter, so be sure to steer clear of those.
Spork. Oh my god, guys, if we would have had that right there, I would have like blew my load. Sorry, that sounded disgusting. I wouldn't have done that, but I would have blown something. I would have blown my freaking lid off. Is it spool? SPOOL. Spook? No, it can't be spook because spoon. Spoon, spoof. It's either spoon or spoof. One of those two. Spoon. Oh, no. It has to be spoof then, right? It can't be anything else. SPOOK. There's no K. It can't be spook. If it's not spoof, I don't know what this is. I don't know. Well, this is weird because I'm spoofing my location to play ZA early, which is weird. I mean, I took a flight to Australia to play early. If this is spoof, this is wild. This is a wild word for today. I think it's got to be though, right? Could it be spoob? You guys know how crazy that is? We're spoofing my location to play this game a day early, and I literally can't even fathom that. We got it. We actually didn't lose. Wow. I think they might be on. We live in a simulation. You guys know what's crazy? So today I was doing a bunch of cleaning around my house, and I was doing a bunch of stuff because I was getting ready because I know this week I'm gonna be gaming a lot. So I put my phone next to an airplane decoration in my living room, but I must have turned on airplane mode in my pocket, and I set my phone next to my airplane decoration, and I went to grab it, and I had no service. Couldn't figure it out why. And then I look and it's on airplane mode, and then I look at my airplane decoration, and I'm like, it was really weird. It was really, really weird. All right, guys, we're going to do some pack openings now. We're going to open a couple packs of Mega Evolution. Yo, Natty, how we doing? Dude, do you guys know the last time we've opened packs here? When that was? I haven't opened any cards on stream in a long, long time. Oh, I mean, I was on airplane mode because I was traveling to, Australia for this today. Hey guys, if you're new here though, if you want to drop a like on the stream, please do. Oh, you guys want to see something cool that I bought now? I invested in this today, so I can. Just switch over to my Switch just by pressing one button on my desk. Couldn't read the game card. That's very weird. Couldn't read the game card. All right. Anyways, we're gonna switch back over. So like the days of me having to like go back and like unplug everything and then plug it back in are over. Because I got tired of doing that. I was really tired of doing that. I'm gonna get a lot of questions, guys, about this. Everyone's gonna come in asking me. If you have an Australian account for Pokemon or on your Switch, you can play the game when it launches in Australia because they're way ahead of us in time zones. So we're gonna be playing an Australian copy. And it's pretty complicated how to get that to be done, but I've learned throughout my stream journey how to do it. So I'm not going to go through and like kind of like it would take me a long time to break it down for you guys, but there's videos how to do it. I don't want to be the guy that's helping people do that because I don't know if I can get in trouble for that or not. So we're going to be playing it like around like 9 a.m. Eastern time. It's in the pinned message too if you guys are curious. Okay, let me move my keyboard. This is the first time I've opened any Pokemon cards on stream in like forever. So I got we have a thing of Mega Evolution that we're gonna open here today. I am so dumbfounded at the cost of the booster boxes for Pokemon lately. They are so expensive. I don't know what's been going on, but it feels like getting Pokemon cards is like pulling teeth in 2025. You gotta pay out your butt. They're so expensive to get anything. Yeah, guys, we're gonna be opening ATB here. Yeah, I'm gonna hope that my camera works though. Hold on, let me try this. I'm gonna have to just open this up quick. I'm gonna make sure that this is all plugged in, and then I'll replug everything in. Okay, look, everything looks good. Chilling, I think. Okay, I got this new camera set up just for today. So here is the TV. So we have this, and then we have this. And then I bought one more ETB that's on the way. So we'll have more packs to open throughout this game's lifespan. But we have this has 6 packs in it, and then this has, I think 9 is in this total. But don't you get, if you buy like a booster box, don't you get like a promo Bulbasaur in that, I think? Oh my god, that is beautiful. I like how it's blue. I'm gonna put that in my coin collection. Let me update this quick. Let me open this. Hey, Best Cams, your name is Chris, right? Chris, what's going on, big guy? Oh, you get a Riolu. Well, that's cool. You get a Riolu. These have promos on them. So do you actually get like a, maybe you get like a Ralt promo in the other one, right? I didn't know that. You get promo. I'm going to actually make this a little bit bigger so this covers more of the screen. That's crazy. I didn't even know that. You get like a Riolu promo. Wow, that's so cool. I'm gonna sleeve that really fast. Oh, I also have like a bunch of my old favorite cards I pulled on stream. I got a bunch of cards like right here that I have. So these are like not my favorite cards, but these are the ones that I pulled most recently. And then I think that Bree was actually here, and I think Bree sent me a lot of these too. So this is a combination of my cards and the ones that Bree sent me. But because some of these I don't remember pulling. But I remember pulling some of them. But they've been on my desk for like 5 months. Just chilling here. Do. Oh, does anyone here use the Pokemon Live? You guys can redeem that if you want. Feel free. Hey, Lunas, are you picking Totodile for your starter? Who are you going to pick? How many packs do we get for this? We get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wow, 9. I thought it was 8. So we get 9 packs. I did see the leaks. I don't want to talk about them too much, but I saw the leaks for the starters. And I'm excited, but I'm also very like, I'm going to wait till I see them in the game. Till I say they're good or bad. But one of them is like, I don't know how I feel about it. But I want to say thank you guys all for being here today. And I really want to say thank you to everyone that found my channel through Pokemon, which is a lot of you guys. And people that have stuck around my channel and continued to hang out here and still support my streams and still hang out in my streams. I do promise to always play the new Pokemon games when they come out, just as like a nice thank you and just to show my appreciation for everybody here. And I'm excited. Even if the game is not that good, I'm still excited to play with you guys. We'll do a lot of shiny hunting. Wow, the last 3 letters are DLC. Dude, even the booster boxes want me to buy the DLC day 1. I'm not doing it, Pokemon. I'm not buying the DLC day 1. I don't care. Like, look at the subliminal messaging. That is absolutely crazy, dude. That is absolutely crazy. I'm not buying your stupid DLC day 1, Pokemon. I'm not doing it, dude. I'm not doing it. Guys, is it 1 card to the front? Is that how this works? Because it used to be 4. Is it 1? I think they changed it, right? I think they changed it. We're just gonna hope. Do you guys want to guess the energy today? You want to guess the energy? I'm gonna guess fire. You're more than welcome to guess. Yo, infamous trainer, what's up, buddy? Yeah, I mean, I kind of do want to buy the DLC. I'm going to stream it, but I don't know if I want to buy it day one or not. Because what if the game like just completely sucks? You know, it sucks big sphincters. You know, I'm gonna go fire. Oh my gosh. Okay, this is my first card, my first pack opening in a long time. We have a Fighting Energy. Maybe it'll autofocus. We have a Vulpix. Dude, that is so cool. Bulbasaur? Look at that Bulbasaur card. That's beautiful. We have a Bulbasaur. Pokemon Center Lady. Riolu. Grumpig. Pyroar. That's kind of a cool Pyroar card. Tinkaton. Ooh, the Risky Ruins. One of my favorite Pokemon of all time. One of my favorite Pokemon of all time. Look at this guy. Shuckle. Wow, we got a Mega in my first pack. Wait, these packs aren't like guaranteed to have Megas, right? We got Mega Camerupt. These aren't like guaranteed to have Mega Evolutions, right? Only I'm guessing they're not. There's no way they are. That's cool. We should do like 2 packs before we, because I haven't opened cards here in a long time. We'll do 2 off the rip, okay? Wow, look at how pretty that is. If your opponent's active Pokemon's burn, this attack does 160 more damage. Well, if I played Pokemon, this card would be kind of fun to use. I'm gonna just leave it quick. You get these dice too. Man, I got a dice from the Jackbox team because they sent me the Jackbox party pack, and it looks just like this dice. It's got EX on the side. No mega symbol on the dice. No mega symbol on the dice. That's weird. I'm just gonna throw my trash to the side and I'll clean it up later. But I'll show you guys the card that I want the most from this set. Oh, look at that one. I want that Mega Signal. That's what I want the most. And then that Mystery Garden card's pretty cool too. But I really want that Mega Signal. You know what's crazy, Rob? I was just thinking that. What if we use the cards from this set to build my team? But I don't like Camerupt. I don't know, maybe I'm just like a fire Pokemon hater. You think that's it? Maybe I just don't like fire Pokemon. You guys, give me half a second, okay? 1 sec. I think I just don't like fire Pokemon. Alright guys, I'm back. Now we gotta figure out what pack we open next. Gardevoir, Venusaur, Kangaskhan, Lucario. What should we do next? I gotta move my keyboard too. It feels so good to finally be here and like actually be sitting in this chair and streaming Pokemon right now. You know what I didn't do today? Oh my gosh. I have like a little Pokeball controller for my Switch. I didn't charge it. And I was going to use that to play Let's Go. We can just still use my Joy-Cons, I guess. That worked, but it's not as cool. I gotta grab it quick. I didn't charge it. I'm an idiot. Maybe it still has charge. This thing. You can use this controller to like play Let's Go. And I like doing that. but I don't think I can do it if it's not charged. Maybe it'll be randomly be charged, and we'll be good. Venu, Lucario, Gardevoir. There's a lot of different answers. Dude, I'm like coughing tonight. I think I'm getting allergies from something outside. I think we're gonna do Venusaur. I'm gonna listen to Lunas. She's pretty smart. Yeah, I know, Angel. This game like fully released, like it fully like got leaked out recently. So I'm trying to avoid all the all the leaks and everything, so I can play blind. Okay, there's the code if you want it. But I'm really excited for this game. One more pack, guys. I think what we'll do is maybe around like the 6 in the morning mark, we'll rank every single Mega Evolution in terms of like how, like, because I have like a little, I'll show you guys here. I have like a little page opened up where we can rank them. And I'm going to probably bash some of your favorites. And I'm going to put them in some pretty low tiers, because there's some Megas I don't like, and there's some Megas that I do like. So we'll rank, and they even have the new ones here too, the ones that have already got like officially announced. So I'm gonna rank all of them, and then we'll put one at the very, very top. We'll go S, A, B, C, D, and then like best at the very top. I can't wait to like just pick some of your guys' favorite ones and put them super low, right in the D tier. Just kidding, I wouldn't do that. All right, but if you guys want to guess the energy, please be my guest, okay? Yo, Chris, what's going on, man? I'm choosing Totodile. I think a lot of people are, actually. Feels like a lot of people are picking Totodile this time around. You know, it just makes me like kind of sad when I look at all of the starters in this game, because like 2 of them are Johto starters. And Cyndaquil is my favorite Johto starter by a lot. And just seeing him not there makes me sad a little bit. All right, for this energy, I'm gonna go with Dark. And I'm not trying to offend anybody, but Tepig is the smelliest, stinkiest, nastiest succubus pig I have ever seen in my whole life. Tepig smells like rotten eggs, and he looks like rotten eggs, and he sounds like rotten eggs. He's just a nasty little pig. You just know he's into like some really weird stuff too. I don't like him. I don't trust him. Strawberry, it's gonna be dropping. Okay, so like if you have an Australian account for Pokemon, you can play this game at 9 in the morning Eastern time. Frosty, what's going on, big guy? I'm picking Tepig, thank you. You better not. You better not. All right, guys, let's do this thing. I'm gonna go with water. So we're just gonna be hanging out, and we're gonna be doing some pack openings. We're gonna be doing some shiny hunting and Let's Go, and then we're gonna beat all the trainers from Let's Go with Mega Venusaur. Oh, you guys can't see? Wait, really? Oh yeah, you're right. Sorry, I'm so dumb. I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. There we go. Sorry, talking about Tepig, it radiates stupidity, and then I was absorbing some of that. I gotta take a shower. I'm picking Totodile or the smelly pig that I love. I love that. I'm probably going to be picking... I don't know. It's between Chikorita and Tepig for me. I like Chikorita a lot, actually, so maybe I'll pick her. But then, if I pick Tepig, it'll make my playthrough more fun, because I'll be like, come on, you stinky pig, let's get up and let's try to win this battle. And then when he loses, I'll, like, talk down to him. Like, Tepig, I knew you didn't have it in you. I knew you sucked. I knew you smelled bad. Alright, I'm gonna pick water. Now it's fire. Now it's fire. Okay. Fire energy. Sandshrew. Spearow. Magneton. Reboot. That's a cool card. Each player's forest or grass Pokemon. I'm talking like magic, like forest. Each player's grass Pokemon can evolve into grass Pokemon during their turn. They play those Pokemon except during their first turn. That's a cool card. Volcanion. Shiftry. Executor. I have a feeling... Oh, I just dropped one of my cards already. Oh my god. I already dropped the card. This is going to go really well. Oh! Dude, I'm going to cry. This is like one of the cards I wanted from this set. I'm going to cry. That's amazing. Dude, that makes me so happy. I can't even tell you guys how much I wanted this card. And we're gonna get a Mega Venusaur today in Let's Go. I'm gonna try to shiny hunt one. That's crazy we pulled that. That's really crazy. I feel the good energy and the good luck. I feel it right now. Wow. Wow. I hope so, Strawberry. I hope so. Good omen. I hope this means that we're gonna have a good stream today, and we're gonna have a lot of fun in the build up to this game coming out. We're gonna be playing this all week, and we'll do more pack openings this week too. God damn, that's beautiful. I want to kiss this card, but I don't want to get germs on it. I don't think I'm germy, but I think that. Wait, where did my sleeves go? I do wash my hands often, and I bathe often too, because I don't think I have my sleeves. Where did my sleeves go? These come with sleeves, right? Oh, they're right here. I'm blind. I know the centering on that card looks really good. I was thinking that same thing, Ginger. I was like, this centering, I'm gonna make sure I don't damage the card when we put it in this thing, but I'm gonna make sure I never lose this card ever. Oh my gosh, I could cry. I could literally cry right now. That's so cool. Wow, wow, wow. So we still have, how many packs do I have left here? 7? And then we have 6 to open. Where did my other thing go? Right here. So we still have 13 packs to open over the next couple days. I'm going to buy new cards too. I'll probably end up buying more Mega Evolution to open. I want to buy like another booster box. Oh my God, Rose, how are we doing? Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, this is my crowning life achievement right here. This is the best thing I've ever accomplished. Pulling this card right here. Graduating, that comes second. You know. My brother's graduation, all my friends' weddings, all of the, you know, all the times I got promoted, all the times I got hired for a job, pales in comparison. This is the best thing that's ever happened to me. Hey Rose, are you a Pokemon fan, by the way? Yeah, I know. Jungle Dump being the name of the move is so dumb. I saw that too. I'm gonna look in here, guys, quick. I gotta see something in the very back of this. Okay, that's the Venusaur we pulled right there. So it's like a full art, but it's not like. It's not the card. That's the one that I want more. But I'm not gonna be picky. Look at those. Mega Gardevoir, Mega Lucario. Wow. That's crazy. There's like, those are nuts. I like those a lot. But then I want all the cards here in the middle row. I want that Shuckle, because you don't fuggle with Shuckle. I want that Executor. Look at that Ninjask. Wow, that's crazy. There's some really cool cards in here. We're gonna open more of them. That Spiritomb's pretty cool. Houndstone, Spearow, Steelix. Oh, they have a Grafaiai? Wait, they have a Strudel? Well, if they have Strudel, they should have Grafaiai, right? No? Why does Strudel get, like, its own full art card? I'm not mad about it, really, but... Isn't that weird? Alright, guys, I have a question for you. Out of all the megas that we've got officially announced, none of the leaks, and the megas that we've already had in the past, what's your favorite mega evolution of all time? Like, what's your number one that you would use as, like, your favorite mega, as, like, your ace? Strobear, I really... Oh, your name is Strobeer. I was calling you Strobear. I'm so sorry. Thanks for subbing.
Oi, oi, oi.
Guys, can we get some oi emotes in chat? Thank you very, very much. All right. I'm going to put these away. We have less than 8 hours until we can experience Pokemon Legends EA. I just gotta figure out how to use my hands because I'm so nervous today for some reason. I'm like really nervous today. Guys, the game will be coming out at midnight your local time zone, but I live in Australia for only this weekend and this week. So we're gonna be playing it when it would drop in Australia, which is like in 8 hours from now, roughly. A little bit less. Okay, let me just get this updated. We're gonna switch over to... And then if you guys are new here, I'm gonna drop the link for my Discord quick. I'll drop all my links for my socials. If you wanna follow me anywhere, you're more than welcome to. Yeah, so if you live in Australia, you can play the game early. I made this bigger, didn't I? I shouldn't have done that. Dude, Muck, are you ready, man? Are you ready for what we're going to be embarking on? The journey? Usually this will snap right in when I'm trying to add this to my... Okay, there we go. That was weird. That was very weird. Okay, I will be honest with you guys. I don't remember how to shiny hunt in this game. And let's go, Eevee. All I know is I have the shiny charm. I know we have that at least, which is good. But I don't remember how to shiny hunt in this game at all. I have no recollection of it. Yeah, so it was a little bit hard for me, guys, but I brought my entire setup with me to Australia, and I just landed like maybe 3 hours ago, and I had to construct my whole setup again. I had to make it look legitimate. Okay, just KO the same Pokemon. I gotta turn the background music off too, because I want to play this background music that we have on right now. Okay, you want to catch them and not KO them. I gotta make sure I turn off the background music here too. I'm gonna mute that. It's already at 0. Okay, cool. I'm going to turn down the Pokemon cries too. I'm going to turn that down. So we have in my bag here, we have the Venusaur. I think we have the Venusaur Mega Evolution item, right? Yeah, we have my Keystone and we have the Venusaur. So we're going to be able to, if we can shiny hunt for a Bulbasaur, we're going to do that. And then we're going to try to see if we can level it up. And then we're going to beat every single gym leader rematch. And we're probably going to get bodied. I don't even know if we can do this, but I was just going to give it a try because it sounded kind of fun. Yeah, so Dakota, whenever your local time is midnight, you can play it on the 16th, okay? Is that how you fly? Yeah, you use Skydash to fly, right? If you guys want to drop a like on the stream too, you don't have to, but if you would drop a like today, I'd really appreciate it very much. I would greatly appreciate it. Okay, so you need to... Andrew, I'm mostly just kidding about that, buddy. If you like that Pokemon, I'm never gonna judge you for that, but I just like jokingly giving him a lot of slander because I'm not a big fan. But I'll never ever judge you for liking a Pokemon. Unless you like... I'll never do that. Just joshing with you. But I'm considering using it in my playthrough. I'm very much considering it, so we'll see if I do or not. Okay, so... Just catch 31 of something else in Viridian Forest and then reset the Bulbous spawns. Okay. Does if I leave the route, does my chain still continue, or do I have to get a new chain? I don't remember. So if I'm in Viridian Forest and we have a chain of 31, I cannot leave that, right? I can't leave that, right? Yo, Tim! Wait, Tim, you're in Australia too? I'm in Australia, man. We're both in Australia? Dude, no way. We should meet up somewhere and have lunch or something. Yeah, I mean, you know what I did? I was actually trying to shiny hunt for this thing before. I never got it. So I was trying my best to get it the other day. We need a lot of balls though, right? We need a lot of Pokeballs, I think, for this, right? I have 40. Do you think that's going to be enough? We have some golden raspberries. We have regular raspberries. You think 40 Ultra Balls, 21 Pokeballs, and 38 Premier Balls is enough? I don't even know if I could buy anymore because I'm like broke. I'm broke. Hopefully we're going to be okay. I think we're just going to try to chain for Caterpies here. Max, I think for ZA, I think we're going to choose... I don't know, buddy. I'm going to just let myself make my decision that when the time comes. Like, as soon as we're ready, we're just going to make the choice. Oh, this game feels so good to play again. Okay, how is a level 4 Caterpie breaking out of anything? He has no right to do that. Oh no, we're gonna waste Pokeballs like crazy, aren't we? I'm a noob. Rebecca, I'm so excited right now. I'm actually so excited for this game. I'm so excited to play it. I'm so excited to stream it. I'm so excited to be here with you guys. I can't believe we already are back. All right, we're just gonna catch a bunch of Caterpies then. How do I know what my chain is? Will it tell me my chain when we catch one more, right? It'll tell me what my chain is, I believe. Okay, if you keep catching the same Pokemon, but if it resets if you catch a different Pokemon. Or if one runs away from me, right? That'll also change, I think, too. I haven't played this game in like a metric F-ton of years. But tomorrow night, guys, we're going to come back and play more of the game. But we're just going to start it today when it drops. I can't even throw a Pokeball in this game. What the heck? Boom. But I would expect very, very long streams this week. So I'll be streaming this game every day for like 7 hours minimum. And then we're going to probably by this weekend, if we can finish it, we'll do some shiny hunting. Is my plan. But I hope it's a long story, right? I hope like the story of the ZA is going to be like decently long. I hope that there's a lot to do. All right, there's my first Bulbasaur. I've actually never seen a Mega Evolution shiny in this game before, I don't think. So if we can make that happen today, that'd be cool. Oh. Maybe we should do that instead, Ginger. Catch 31 Bulbasaur. But isn't that way harder to catch Bulbasaur? And, like... So the catch combo that you're on will dictate the Pokemon that spawn more, right? So if you're on a catch combo for Caterpie, more Caterpie will spawn for you then, right? I think. Interesting. I didn't know that. Yo, Coops! How we doing, buddy? But man, starters have such bad, like... Starters have really bad odds of being caught, right? So even if we caught a Bulbasaur, let's see how hard it is to catch a Bulbasaur in this game. I feel like they have such bad odds of being caught, you know? But I love Bulbasaur. I love Bulbasaur so much. I'm just gonna... We have raspberries, but not a lot of them. What are the odds of me throwing this and it catching? Well, 0 if I don't hit him. Jesus Christ. This isn't going to work. He's going to break out of this 100%. Or not. Or not. Do. Maybe we'll just try to chain Bulbasaur then. If this is going to make more spawn, I think the odds of me finding this is going to be pretty good. I'm on the fence now. I think we're just going to try to chain for Bulbasaur. Let's just do this instead. I guess we'll go this route. Yeah, I agree. It's not... Wait, so if I run into a Pidgey and I run away, my chain will stay, right? My chain stays? It's just that if that Pokemon runs away, or if I kill them, that will change it, right? I believe. Or at least I hope. Fingers are crossed. I'm learning so much new stuff again. I haven't played this in a long time. So we run away, we're good. Okay. Okay. Can we use lures? Should I be popping lures? Oh my god, Lunas. We gotta run some Unite together, like, really soon. I want to play with you so bad. I tried the new releases recently. I tried, like, well, I didn't try Empoleon yet, but... We're gonna pop some lures. I think I have a bunch of lures on me. I'm so excited, guys, man. I'm so excited. We only have 12 max lures, though. That's not that much. Will that even help me that much? And we have the Shiny Charm, too. So I have the Shiny Charm, which will help a lot. Guys, we have about, like, maybe... We have like 7.5 hours in the game's playable for my time zone. So I'm so excited, man. 7.5 hours, and we're going to be able to pick my starter today. And then tomorrow night, we're going to play a lot longer. Okay, lures definitely help. It was crazy, man. I think Arceus, out of all the games that I've ever played, I really think that Arceus was my favorite time to be a streamer. I had so many good times, and I met so many people through that game, and I had so many fun moments, and I had so many, like, just amazing memories from playing Pokemon Legends Arceus here. So to play this today and to still be a streamer today and get the chance to play this with you guys here, it really is going to be very, it's going to be really sweet, and it's going to be very sentimental, I think, in a lot of ways. I'm looking forward to it a lot. I'm not getting any Bulbasaur spawns. Hey Saint, what's going on, big guy? I haven't played a Pokemon game since the OG on Game Boy. Your stream is so chill to watch. Really? Well, this is like a remake of like the old games on Game Boy. Yeah, we gotta. So if we start training Bulbasaur, we'll get lucky though. I'm just gonna see if we can find one. Hey Saint, I really appreciate you. And then my plan is every time we beat a gym leader, we're gonna open a pack of Mega Evolution today. Is what I want to do at least. Maybe we'll open one when we find Bulbasaur. If we find a shiny one, we'll do a pack of Mega Evolution, and then every time we beat a gym leader with Mega Venusaur, we'll do a pack opening as like a reward. I just randomly had this idea the other day. I was like, I haven't played Let's Go, and that game's like really chill and relaxing, and it does have Mega Evolution in it still, which kind of fits the vibe, right? Because I always forget they even put Mega Evolution in this game, and I'm surprised they even did. Because, like, I cannot believe this game actually has Megas. I always forget that. We're going to waste all these lures. On the fight. How many packs do you think I have, bro? You think I have like do you think I have infinite packs of Mega Evolution? I'm gonna, you know how expensive these cards are now, man? I'm gonna be broke. I'm gonna be pulling cards, I'm gonna be going into debt. Just like open, I can do that. I'm gonna be broke as hell. Dude, you're gonna put me, I'm gonna have to like file for bankruptcy because Omnify gave me a stream idea. Sorry, Nick. Your financials are really in the garbage right now. What happened? Well, I was playing Pokemon on stream, and Omnify told me to keep pulling packs, and I ordered more packs, and I had them overnight shipped because I wanted to pull more. And then it just kept on going. Holy crap, finding a Bulbasaur with no chain is like finding a needle in a haystack. But it's alright. Finding that first one was just... Oh, this one, we found one. We got one. Hello, beautiful. Artie, I'm going to name my shiny Totodile... Oh, sorry, my regular Totodile. I'm going to name him Better Than Tepig. JP, I don't blame you if you pick Tepig, I really don't. You should pick whatever starter you like the best, but I'm here to tell you Tepig is a nasty, sludgy, disgusting, grotesque beast. That guy doesn't even shower, because he's a fire type. He smells like a tar pit, and he looks like a tar pit, and he's nasty, and he's contagious, and I might pick him. And I might just literally nickname him Nasty Tepig. I think I'll just do it for the meme. Probably. Then we'll pick Tepig, we'll have a bad time. We'll have a very, very bad time. And then we'll just know if I pick Tepig, I'm going to be talking a lot of crap. I'm going to be just speaking. I'm going to be talking out of my... Oh, no, I didn't mean to run into this Weedle. No, the thing... You guys know what most of the reason why... I never played Gen 5. So I don't have a connection with those starters. And I think that's part of the reason why I don't like Tepig as much as I might like him otherwise. That was the gen I like never played, like at all. So... We could have just even played Gen 5 on stream tonight. I could have like actually bought black, and then I could have like broke out my capture card with my 3DS. That could have been fun too, if we would have done that. I didn't think about that till right now. That could have been really fun. Because I haven't even used my capture card for my 3DS in a long time, and I bought it. Can I get through these guys without running into them? All right, we... Yeah, I've heard that, Coops. I know a lot of the characters, and I know like a lot of like this, like what the story is. I don't know like the details of it, but I know like in general like what it's about. It looks cool. And then everybody says that like the upgrade from Black to Black 2 is like really substantial and is worth playing both games because like things change and you see like the world evolve around you. And like a lot of times when they release a second, like if you get like Emerald after Sapphire and Ruby, it's kind of the same game with like just some small improvements. So like the upgrade from Black to Black 2 was pretty big, right? Like with like what they did to the game and how they improved everything and they changed everything. So it makes it way more worth playing from what I've heard. They're like totally different games, right? I think at least. My brother got Black, and I almost got White. And can I tell you guys, I don't mean to make fun of any Pokemon, but I saw the Elemental Monkeys when my brother was playing it, and he's like, Nick, you got to get this game with me. And I saw Semi-Seer, Semi-Sage, and Semi-Poor, and I said, Nate, I am not playing that game. And I still don't like those monkeys till today. I still am not a fan of them. But... then I got back into Pokemon around like Alpha Sapphire and I started playing again. I was like, Nate, what is that monkey on your team? He's like, oh, this is Semi-Poor. And I said, well, I'm not playing that. It's weird that they have like these monkeys that are like different types of the same, like the starter types. I found that to be really weird. But then kind of cool because you get more coverage for typings, right? Like you can have, but like the next gym, you have like all the types you need, which I kind of like that. So if there's like a gym, like if you're weak to the first gym, you just pick the monkey that is strong against that gym, and you're gonna have like very little trouble. Hey Noah, it's so good to see you. How we doing? Oh, guys, there's a shiny Caterpie. Guys, there's a shiny Caterpie right there. There's a shiny Caterpie right there. Dude. Guys. That's crazy. We just found a random shiny. I know this game has good shiny odds, but still, that's crazy. Is that what I'm looking for, though? I'm not going to keep it. Well, I'm going to keep it, but I'm not going to. That's crazy. Alistair, so good to see you, buddy. How we doing, Alistair?
Rar. I'm a Dino cat.
Now my chain's gonna have to restart, though.
I have some friendo Dinos catos.
But I love
Their names
Caterpie.
are Captain Fishfree, Mr. Sneeze, and at Beacon of Nick.
I love Caterpie. I gotta keep Caterpie in my team, right? Hey, 8th, I really appreciate you so much. My name is Nemnems. I have some friend dinos. Their names are Boof, Captain Fishfry, Mr. Sneeze, and Beacon of Nick. Thank you, buddy. Hey, thank you for being a member for 32 months of your life. I appreciate you very much. If you guys joined us today, I'll show you guys really fast what we pulled tonight from...
_Lapraise Dark more chaos exclamation mark __
Where'd I put the cards we pulled today?
Hashtag Team Tepig.
Where's my Bulbasaur at? Did I put it in here? Where'd I put my Venusaur that I pulled today? Must have put it somewhere stupid. I don't even know where I put it now. Maybe it's over here or something. Do I lose things so easily? It's unreal. If you guys want me to lose something for you, just let me know. Where'd I put it? Because I promise I will lose it for you in such short time. It'll be astronomical. I already can't remember where I put my Venusaur card. There's no way I moved it off my desk, right? I had to. It's got to be on my desk still. Oh my god, Nick, you are an idiot sometimes. I'm like a squirrel. I'll like try to put something in a safe spot, and then the safe spot ends up becoming me losing it. Oh, it's right here. Never mind. Okay, we got it. Oh, well, we ran into Bellsprout. Okay, because we pulled this tonight from Mega Evolutions. So far, that's what we got. Oh, well, I guess I gotta open my camera again. I'm not gonna do that right now, but I can show you guys here. We got the Mega Venusaur. Oh man, what if you could pick any Pokemon game to play right now for the first time? You haven't played since the originals. I would probably say you should play. Does it have to be on the Switch, or can it be on any console? I really like Alpha Sapphire and Omega Ruby. If you can play on 3DS, I'd say play that game. That game got me back into Pokemon when I was out of it. So that one's really high on my list if you're looking for a game to play. But if it's got to be on Switch, I would say. Oh yeah, Soul Silver is amazing too. I would pick Soul Silver. If I could pick any game, Soul Silver is my favorite Pokemon game of all time by far. I mean, all the Switch games are like kind of mid, except Sword and Shield is pretty good. Scarlet and Violet, I wouldn't say is a great game, but it has some moments and some good designs for the Pokemon in the game. That's a hard question. Like, what one should you get? It's a very hard question because we're wasting a lot of Ultra Balls. I shouldn't have wasted those. But I really like Alpha Sapphire too, and I like Omega Ruby a lot too. Hey, Alistair, are you buying this game day one? Are you gonna be buying Legends day one? I'm just so happy to be back for another Legends game because the streams we used to do for Arceus here were my favorite streams I've ever done. Hey, KB. Very excited for Pokemon Legends EA. I am too. I'm really excited for it too. I'm just hoping that it's going to be as good as it can be. And I hope that it's very memorable and has good music. I'm not expecting a lot. So I think it's possible this game could like exceed my expectations by quite a bit. Because my expectations are pretty low for this game, I'll be honest. But they delayed it. And I think this game could easily surpass how good I think it could be. But I'm just excited to play here with you guys. Even if it's not the best game I've ever played, we'll make some memories and we'll have some fun streams and we'll play it a lot this winter too. So I'm looking forward to it no matter what. Hey KB, I appreciate your sub so much. I really appreciate your sub. I appreciate you. Thanks for being here. Dude, I gotta dig far down into my sphincter to find this Bulbasaur. Once we find the Bulbasaur, I think, and if we find a shiny one today, we're gonna steamroll the gym leaders with it. Because I have some cool ideas to level it up fast. And we can gold. I have 1 gold bottle cap left in this game too. If you look at my bag here, I think we have. Yeah, right here we have 1 gold bottle cap. 1 gold bottle cap in my bag here. So. Coops, I appreciate you so much, man. You are such an absolute beautiful man, and I really appreciate that very, very much. They really need to add voice acting to the new Pokemon games. I wish they would. I think the same thing. I think that'd be really fun. It didn't hit me how much we needed voice acting until I played Scarlet and Violet. And the one girl that's like a rapper, she's like a rapping gym leader. Not having that voice acted took me out of the game. It broke my immersion. It made me not. I was like, this is kind of poopy. This gym leader reminds me a lot of Tepig. It's very poopy and very like not well designed. This is definitely the Tepig of gym leaders. And I thought the fight was fun. Like she was a fun gym leader to fight, but when she didn't have voice acting, I was like, this is kind of bad. Yeah, her name was Rhyme too. Hey Coops, I appreciate you so much, buddy. Thanks for all the hearts in chat for Coops. Coops, you get some oys. Let me do this for you quick.
Oi, oi, oi.
That's for you, buddy. And there's a new emote for the oi guy too. So if you guys want to drop some oys in chat, drop some hearts in chat. Show Coops a lot of love for me. Oi. 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 Yeah, I hope that maybe Gen 10 will have voice acting. And that might just be something that I might just be way too optimistic about it. But I hope that Gen 10 has voice acting. I really hope it does. And it might not. And if it doesn't, it's okay. But because I think no matter what happens, I'm going to play Pokemon games. Sadly, no matter what happens. Which makes it just sucks because they could probably release subpar products. But I just love the franchise so much that it's hard for me not to buy them, you know? And I'm not even sure if that's healthy or not. They have me kind of I'm already in. Guys, Legends EA will release midnight your local time zone. So it's going to be like 12 a.m. I took a flight to Australia last night, so I'm currently in Australia. And I met a kangaroo. And we fell madly in love. And then it kicked me in the face, and then I fell out of love with it. So that didn't really work as well as I wanted it to. But then now I'm here for Legends EA, so. May, it's so good to see you. Hello. May, how is everything? I'm really excited to be here today. I'm really excited to be back with Pokemon. Who's playing this day one tomorrow night? Because we're gonna be playing Pokemon tomorrow night all night too. So I'll go live around the same time tomorrow night, and the game will actually be out when I go live tomorrow. But I'm not leaving the stream until we have the game released. Infinite, the game will be releasing in like 7 hours for people that are in Australia, roughly 7 hours. Or is it 6? It might be 6 or 7. I think it's 7 hours it'll be out. So we still have a ways to go tonight, but I'm just really happy that like this is my regular stream time and it kind of worked out this way, you know? So I'm like, if I just do like a super long stream, I'll still be live when it drops, and I want to make sure I'm live when it comes out. So we'll pick my starter, and then we're gonna just walk around a little bit. We won't do too much like in-game stuff, but we'll start my journey tomorrow. But we'll start it today, but we'll like do more of the story stuff tomorrow. We're just gonna walk around and just check the game out today and see what we can do and browse the shops. I didn't mean to run into anything here. Wow. No, I'm actually not. Well, yeah, I can't say that. I'm in Australia. Wink, wink. And my flight today was really turbulent. There were a lot of stuff with my flight today that didn't go very well. I had a layover. You know that girl from the meme where she points and she says, "That guy back there is not real." There's Bulbasaur. That guy in the back, that guy is not real. And she pointed at me and she told me I wasn't real, and I said, "Get real, lady, I'm real." We only have 36 Ultra Balls. This is not going to be enough. Guys, we're going to be up the river with no paddle. We're going to be effed in the bum. I mean, maybe we'll get lucky and it will be, but these Bulbasaurs are going to break out of these balls. I swear to God they will. But they haven't yet. Yo, Camaro, dude, how we doing? Camaro, what's going on, big guy? Man, I don't know. The new battle system, Rosh, I think it could be really good. But I don't like how they have a new battle system and they're tying some of the Mega Stones to that system playing ranked play. Because a lot of people aren't going to like the new battle system. Like, old Pokemon fans are going to hate it, I feel like. So having a multiplayer, if it was only single player, I think I'd like it. But I think the multiplayer is going to be really not the best. Unless, I could be wrong about that too. I don't know. I'm very mixed on it. I'm very, very mixed on that. Because I think a lot of people are going to be really... Oh, Caterpie's evolving. Great. Is that going to break my chain? Probably not, right? I'm going to put all these... Well, I can't put the Pokemon back in. Shoot. All right, let me go deep in my box. We're going to pull some Bulbasaurs out. We're going to add these to my party. Because these won't be evolving every 2 minutes. Okay. That won't be evolving every 2 minutes. Mateo, it'll be releasing in your local time zone at midnight. So whenever midnight on the 16th is for you, it'll be unlocked, okay? Unless you have like a different time zone on your Switch, which is kind of complicated. That's how I'm doing this right now. I have like a different time zone on my Nintendo Switch, which enables me to play early. I mean, I flew to Australia today. But it'll be your local time zone. It'll be midnight for you on the 16th. Whenever that is. For everybody. That's when it's going to be for me, for you, or if you have like a different time zone on your Switch and you're kind of spoofing. May, you know what's crazy? The Wordle word today was spoof. And I'm spoofing my location to play early on my Switch. I mean, I flew to Australia. That was a crazy day for Wordle. Dude, can you imagine living in Australia and like getting to play games early just by living there? Compared to the rest of the world. That'd be the dream. That'd be pretty peak. I think I'm gonna move to Australia to play this game early. Or to play future games early. I've been talking about like moving to a new country in my life. I wouldn't mind moving to Australia. I wouldn't mind it. Oh man, I didn't mean to spoil the word for you. I'm so sorry. Well, it's not spoof. I'm so sorry, May. I apologize. I shouldn't have said that because I forgot that the word just dropped. That's my fault. I just got really excited. Sorry. Just spoiled it for you. Completely. Yo, Edward, how we doing? Yeah, we're gonna do a lot. I'm gonna try the ranked battles when the game comes out, like throughout this week. We'll do some ranked battles in ZA. We're gonna do a lot of shiny hunting. I want to get a full team of shinies if I can, and I want to do a shiny hunt for Bulbasaur inside of ZA too. But I feel like it might not let you do that, and I hope it does, because I feel like the starters are gonna be like a gift. You know how like you got like a gift in Pokemon. I think X and Y, you got one of the starters from Kanto gifted to you, right? I feel like they're going to have the same thing happen to you in ZA. They're just going to gift you starters from Kanto, but I hope I'm wrong. Because those might not be able to be shiny hunted. So I guess we can just eventually transfer this Venusaur over when that... Oh, I have no more lures left. Are you kidding me? Oh, dude, we're so screwed. Dude, we're never gonna find a shiny Bulbasaur. Are you? Oh, well, we'll keep trying. Who cares? We got this, guys. I gotta think positive. I can't be thinking negative like that. We should have kept my streak going. I mean, it was worth it to get that shiny Bulbasaur, but we probably should have kept my streak going. That blows. Yeah, Camaro, I remember when you named your dog on stream like 3 years ago. I remember that. I do remember that. Those are some really good times, buddy. Some of the most fun I've had were like those streams back like 3 years ago. Can you guys believe that Legends, I think Legends Arceus came out about over 3 years ago. Legends Arceus was about 4 years ago to the day, or to like this January, it'll be 4 years ago. Wow. How was Legends Arceus 4 years ago almost? Oh my god. I'm getting old, you guys. I'm 30. I'm getting old. You're seeing Beacon of Nick wither away in age before your very eyes. I'm like getting older and I'm withering away. I'm dying, guys. This January will have been 4 years since Pokemon Legends EA. And right now, this is 6 years since Sword and Shield came out. Sword and Shield came out 6 years ago next month. Dude, Rosh, we're getting old, brother. Me and you we're getting really old, my friend. We're gonna be mega old. We're gonna be mega evolution old. I can't even believe that's the case. I started streaming during the pandemic, you know. And to be here still is really cool. You know, if you would have asked me when I started streaming, if I would still be here to this day, if I would be here, you know, 6 years later almost, I would have said there's no way. I never would have believed that I would still be streaming and I'd still be on YouTube. I would have told you that there's no way. I didn't think my life would be this way, but I'm happy it worked out that way, and I'm happy to still be here. See, Daniel, I don't know, man. I don't know. That's a good question. What's my starting six? That's a good question. That's a very good question. The only Pokemon that I know I want to have in my team, I want to have a Heracross, because Heracross is one of my favorite Pokemon ever. I don't know if Lapras is in the game, but I love Lapras. I'm probably gonna pick Tepig just because I've been talking crap about Tepig, and it'd be kind of fun to use Tepig on my team just as a joke. And maybe I'll like Tepig after the game's over. Dragonite, probably. I have a Dragonite blanket that I'm sitting on right now, so I got it. This is like a Pokemon card blanket. I'll probably have Dragonite. I want to use Bulbasaur. Flygon. I hope Flygon gets a Mega Evolution in like the DLC, but Flygon's on my team. And then the number 6 spot's up for debate. Number 6 is up for debate. But those are all the... Oh my god, Camaro, thank you for becoming a member. I really appreciate you very, very much. I appreciate it. You're a legend, dude. That membership's about 3 years too late. I'll let it pass today, but if it happens again, Camaro, I'm going to have to ban you. Thank you, dude. I appreciate you very much for becoming a member. You didn't have to do that, man. Thank you very, very much. Yeah, those were cool coops. My Kanto and ZA teams and the question of the day. I don't know. There's a lot of Pokemon that I want to use in this game. I like, I want to use like a Leafeon on my team, maybe. Wouldn't it be cool if the evolutions all got Megas? Mega Leafeon, Mega Vaporeon. Or what if Eevee
Petition
themselves
for
gets
Nick
a
to
Mega?
only use a full team of Tepigs.
Eevee should have a Mega Evolution for X and Y, like Pikachu. Dude, imagine if the DLC started that way. You pick Eevee or Pikachu in the DLC as like your new starter, and both of them had an X Mega Evolution and a Y Mega Evolution. Alucard, thanks for the 5, dude! Petition for Nick to only use a team of Tepigs. Petition for Nick to give Alucard the Tombstone Pile Driver. You know, I guarantee you that's not going to happen. I mega guarantee you that is not happening. Good try, buddy. I love you guys. Signed. Petition for Nick. Yeah, it's not happening. I'm gonna name my Tepig Snot Break probably for Rhyminora. Or I'm gonna name it Oinkers. Like Oi, I'm gonna use the Oi from the guy from Silk Song.
Oi!
So it'll be Oinkers. It's probably gonna be his name. Oi. Ahoy. Oi. You know what's going to be neat though is we don't really know the shinies for the new megas. So a lot of those shinies are going to be like completely new to us. So it'll be fun to see the Mega Evolve for the first time and see what they look like, you know. Like Mega Emboar is going to be wild to see that. Darth, dude, don't be signing that petition. What are we doing, brother? No petition. That's not happening, my friend. Hey Jeff, I love you so much. I feel old. The pandemic started when I was in middle school. I know. I was already like right out of college. You know, I was like right out of college when the pandemic started. I was just trying to really find myself. I was very lost. And I started streaming and it started going really well. And I met a lot of friends and I never stopped doing it, you know. And what I've liked about streaming is I'm very blessed to be here today. I'm very blessed to be a streamer. It's let me pursue other things in my life outside of streaming, right? Like it's given me a lot of opportunities and I've been able to pursue stand-up comedy and I've been able to pursue a lot of things that, you know, I think streaming gave me a lot of confidence to pursue other things that I do, and it gave me a lot of opened a lot of doors for me, and it made me realize that if you stay consistent and put your mind to something, you can achieve whatever you want to do in life. And it's it's just really awesome that I'm still around and I'm still here. I don't take this for granted because things could have happened, man, that could have made me stop streaming, and I could have quit. But we're here today for Legends, and I couldn't be more grateful. I'm excited to play this game here, and I'm excited to, you know, see how this goes with all you guys. I really couldn't be more grateful. I'm super excited for this Legends journey. Thank you, Jeff. I appreciate you. Well, what you can do, Identify, you could just watch me pick my starter and then maybe like just have me walk around for a little bit and then you can bail, you know. If you guys don't watch my streams when the game drops, I don't care. Like, I don't blame you. But I'll be doing a lot of shiny hunting this weekend, so maybe if you guys are caught up, we'll do some shiny hunting if we beat the game by then. Just don't feel like I'm going to hate you if you don't. You can like be here this morning to watch me start the game, and as soon as I start it, then you can bail, you know. I'm never going to be mad at you if you bail right, like after the game starts, because who wants to get best? Like, I haven't been looking at leaks. Like, I've been not looking at any leaks. I've been really trying to be good about avoiding that stuff, you know. Oh my god, we're gonna waste all my Ultra Balls. He's gonna break out of this. They're not breaking out of the Ultra Balls, which is good. Hey, Elemental, hello. Frozen Nate. My brother's name is Nate. Your name is Nate, Frozen Nate. You're not my brother, are you? You're not Frozen? So I gotta come thaw you out. Are you telling me that you're in my freezer? You're locked in there by mistake. Gotta come bail you out. I hope not. I'll come bail you out if I have to, but I'd rather not. Guys, someone just subscribed. Whoever you are, I appreciate you. Mashiro, thanks for the sub, dude. Appreciate the sub a lot. Thank you, brother. Yo, Chad, what's going on, dude? How we doing? Chad, you ready for Legends or what? I'm excited for Legends, man. I can't wait to see what happens. Oh, I'm so excited for this game. It's got me. Muck, because we caught a shiny Caterpie, that's why. We found a random shiny and I caught it. So that's why. And it broke my chain. Was it worth it? I don't know. Chad, who's your starter gonna be? Who we picking? Waffle is going to be coming out in Australia in about 7 hours from now. Or like around 6, yeah, about 7 hours from now. 6, 7 hours. So we'll be playing it here when it drops. As soon as it comes out, we're going to play the heck out of it for a couple hours. And then come back tonight and play more. Yeah, I don't want you guys to have to speedrun the game just to watch my streams, you know? I think the fun thing would be to just get to the point where you're a little bit ahead of me every day. And then by the time I catch up to you, the stream will end. And then you can play more and then you can pass me, right? That way you can still watch my streams and then... But then what if I like take a different route than you guys do? That could be true too. Because it might be like not linear. If it's not linear, that's going to be more of a problem. But I feel like it'll be more linear than anything. It'll be like, go here, go there, talk to this girl. Like Arceus is pretty linear in the way that you progress through the game. So I wonder if this will be more like that or not. I don't know. Hey Shadow, I love you so much. I appreciate you. Can I just say you are truly among the YouTube greats? I'm definitely not, but you're being very nice to me. I love just chilling and vibing in your chats and talking. Thank you for all the fun memories. You're welcome. I'm grateful to have you around. I really appreciate you. Thanks for allowing me to be here and allowing me to do this. Like, you just hanging out here makes it all more possible for me to do this as much as I do. So, I appreciate you for being so nice. You're very sweet. I'm very grateful you said that to me today. So, I appreciate you. Sky's the limit, man. Yo, Loudpack Rips, how we doing, buddy? Dude, I'm so excited, man. This is going to be a great time. Oh, okay, we finally found the ball. These Bulbasaurs don't spawn very much at all. Alright. I hate playing this with Joy-Cons. Sometimes the balls just fly across the whole world. Maybe I'm gonna I might pull up a counter, you guys. Maybe I'm gonna add like a, let me add this to my stream quick, guys. I'm gonna put like this game releases in this amount of time. Countdown, I can add one to my stream quick. This will probably help people when they come to stream. They'll know when we're gonna be playing it. We're gonna do this really fast. Man, there's a website that I usually use for this, but I forgot what it's called. If I can't find it, it's okay. There's a really good one that I use all the time, and it's so nice. I think, isn't it just this website? It might not be this. I don't remember. Oh, it is just this. Okay. I think I found it. They changed the name of the site. Okay, here's a countdown. This will be really helpful. Now we'll just add this as a browser source. I kind of got to pee, guys. I should take a quick pee break, and then we'll come back, and we will be here for a good while. And we'll do another pack opening when I get back, too. That sounds fun. Okay, hopefully this works. Cool. I think we just put this up here, and then people will just know. And if people ask, like, you know, what time zone it is, I will just say that's for Australia, and it'll help out. That works really well, I think. Ooh, Island of Arcadia. Thank you so much, dude. First commenter, longtime fan. I need to know what starter I'm picking. I'm going to be picking probably Tepig, even though he's nasty. Probably Tepig, most likely. But there's still a chance. I'm still on the fence about the game, so I might watch you play a little bit before it releases, and hopefully I could still pre-order it. I'm definitely going to be honest about the game, so if you guys want to know my thoughts, I'm not in any way affiliated with Pokemon, so you're going to get my deep thoughts about the game, and I will not sugarcoat it. When I played Scarlet and Violet here, we had so many glitches. I fell through the map. I got outside the map, like out of bounds. My Pokemon were like stuck in rocks half the time, and I was really hard on that game, and like the frames were dropping. My character's eyes were popping out of my character's head. I don't like Tepig very much, but I might just do it because it'll be funny, and I'll just kind of... Maybe we'll build a relationship. Because like, you know, when Pokemon trainers, like when they get like a Pokemon, the Pokemon doesn't always obey them or like them. It's gonna be like it's gonna be a long time coming with me and Tepig. We're gonna have a lot of hard moments together, but we'll persevere and we'll end up coming out stronger together. And maybe I'll like him a little bit more than I do. Maybe. It'll be just fun. It'll just be funny, I think. Shadow, thank you so much for the 8 months. Please no Tepig, I beg of you. Pick Chikorita like me. JK, pick whoever is most goated with the sauce or who you want. I just know Meganium is going to have a beautiful Mega. And I want to pick that. I want to pick Chikorita for the Mega, you know. I know Chikorita is going to have a banger Mega. I know they will. I'm 100% positive they will. I don't know.
Oi, oi, oi.
I know for a fact they will. But Emboar might have a banger Mega too. I saw one leak by accident of Emboar, but I didn't look at it very long. So I don't know for sure what it'll look like. Oi. It was pretty cool. Last night I was with some friends and we were just kind of having a good time hanging out. We were just talking about when we were kids, we used to play Pokemon together all the time, and I was talking about streaming with them, and it was a lot of fun. Just bringing, like, they're like, I can't believe Nick is streaming Pokemon games in 2025. I'm like, I know, dude, it's crazy. Like, life is a wild thing, and it's very unpredictable, and things just can sometimes be so beautifully unique, you know? I had a really good time with my friends last night, just talking about Pokemon and talking about my journey with Pokemon, and I wouldn't be a streamer without Pokemon, so I'm grateful that I started streaming this, and I just continued playing other stuff too, you know? It's amazing how life works out like that. You just have these moments of, you start doing something and you just keep doing it and you don't stop, and that's when I never stopped. I just kept streaming and I kept going live and I kept hitting the go live button, and now we're here with another Pokemon game, and I'm grateful for that. Luna, what's going on? Hello. Luna, what's happening? Oh yeah, me too, Island. I was the kind of kid, for my playthrough, I only used Charizard and Lapras. Those are the 2 Pokemon I use to steamroll the whole game with. And then I think I had like a Butterfree that I would use sometimes too, but... That's shiny. That's shiny. Guys, I'm gonna waste all my Pokeballs on... Like, we're finding another shiny, randomly. Dude, how is this happening? How is it, like, we're finding every shiny but Bulbasaur. I'm gonna use one more Pokeball. If I don't catch it, then I'm just gonna run. I'm just gonna run away. Oh, this is effed. This is so effed. Oh, we're wasting all my... I can't throw. If I catch it, I catch it. I don't even care. I want this thing. Dude, we're never gonna find... Once I get my Bulbasaur, we're gonna be out of Pokeballs. Of course it breaks out. Of course it breaks out. This is a level 7 Weedle. How does a level 7 Weedle have the capacity to break out of a Pokeball like that? It's level 4. It's level 4. This has to catch it. I threw a raspberry at it. If this doesn't catch it, I'm suing Pokemon forever. Brandon, it won't be out for Eastern time until tomorrow night. So like we still have like 22 hours before it drops in America, but it'll be out in Australia in 6 hours, which is, it just sucks how much it sucks for sure, but it'll be out in 6 hours for Australia people. And then and then like, you know, people in Europe will get it sooner than people in America because time zones. It'd be nice if it was like a worldwide release, so it released everywhere at one time. But it doesn't really happen that way. What up, Brandon? I gotta figure this out. Hold on, I gotta figure my overlay out. No, Brandon, I'm sorry, dude. Well, dude, Brandon, let me give you a hug, buddy. It'll be out soon enough, man. I'm not even gonna be playing it that much when it drops. I'm just gonna be starting it, and we're just gonna be chatting all night and opening Pokemon cards. Because by the time it drops, I'm gonna be pretty tired, and we're just gonna start the game, and we'll get a first impression, little look at it. And then tomorrow night, I should get some more coffee, you guys. Yeah, can you imagine, Ben, if I was staying live until it drops in America? I wouldn't make it. I wouldn't make it, Ben. Luna, how we doing? Yeah, but oh my gosh, now my chain is back to... Because I'm sorry, but if we find any more shinies, I'm not catching them. Unless it's Bulbasaur. I can't do it. I'm gonna be out of Pokeballs. What am I supposed to do if I run out of Pokeballs? Where can we go to make money in this game fast to buy more Pokeballs? We have to go I gotta go freaking battle the Elite Four again and steamroll them, and maybe we'll have enough money then. I don't want to do that. We have a lot of Pokeballs on me right now, and I'm not using any more. We gotta be really safe. We gotta be really safe. No more and less. No more and less. I mean, if it's like the best shiny ever, maybe we'll catch it, but I don't think we're gonna do that. I know, it's gonna be cool, Identify. I think this is gonna be a really fun game to play. Really? My first shiny, you know what's kind of crazy? My first shiny of all time was a shiny Caterpie in Gold and Silver. And the first shiny we found today was a Caterpie, and Let's Go. Yeah, Caterpie was my very first shiny of all time. My first one. I found it randomly when I was playing on my Game Boy Color back in the day. I should take a pee break, guys. I need to take a pee. I'm gonna go pee, and then we'll come back, and then we'll do a pack opening when I get back, okay? Thank you guys all for being here tonight. I appreciate you guys. I know we still have a little while to go before it drops, but we're just gonna have the best time we can with this today, and then when it drops, we're gonna go cuckoo banuku. We're gonna go cuckoo banuku this whole week, actually. Your first shiny was a shiny Weedle, so the opposite of mine. Well, kind of not the opposite, but like, I guess we had similar first shinies. But that's why I like That's why I like Caterpie a lot. You know, Butterfree's, and of course, like in the anime, like the Bye Bye Butterfree episode, like just brought me to tears. It's like just crying my eyes out watching that as a kid. That's one of the best episodes of Pokemon I've ever seen. And then when I got back into Pokemon, I bought Pokemon Sun and Moon, and I was playing with my friends over a Skype call. I was just hanging out watching something on YouTube, and I was with my friends in a Skype call. I was playing Moon, and I was just playing the story, just having a good time. And then I ran into the first Jangmo-O that I found in Moon. The first Jangmo-O was a shiny Jangmo-O, and I almost defecated all my innards right there on the spot. And I started screaming, and my friends were yelling at me for yelling super, super loud in the Skype call, but I couldn't stop myself. So that's my favorite shiny of all time. Of all time. It has like a little purple heart. I love Jangmo-O and Como-O a lot. They're kind of a weird color scheme, but with like the pink and the yellow, but I like them. Yeah, I caught it. I caught it in Moon, and I beat the whole game with it. I wish I would have been streaming that. I was watching the Pokemon anime, I think, too, at the time. And I was just hanging out, having a good time, vibing. And then I did catch it. Yep. And then I still have it to this day. Right now, that Jangmo-O is in my Pokemon Sword and Shield file, I think, in that game. Because I know I transferred it in Bank to home, and then I think I put it in Sword and Shield. You guys know, I mean, this is going to date everybody here. When they announced Gold and Silver, they didn't talk about shinies, right? They just put them in the game so people could get surprised by them, I think, right? There was never like a feature they were advertising, I don't think, that I remember at least. All right, so let me get a cup of coffee quick. I'm going to get a bite of my food, and then I'll be right back. And we'll do a pack opening when I get back. Thank you guys all for the love today and just being here tonight with me. I really appreciate it very much. And I'm really excited to see what happens with Pokemon Legends EA. I'll be right back, guys. Give me a couple minutes. Hey, Blaze, how we doing? Blaze, what's up? Yeah, but wasn't the Gyarados and Crystal? That one was like guaranteed, right? That was a shiny that everybody caught, I think. But it was weird that like. What's weird about Gyarados is like there's like lore that Magikarp evolved without being ready to, so it was forced to evolve. So that's why it stayed red. But that's like the one shiny that has like lore behind it, why it turned red, right? But then every shiny Gyarados is red now. All right, guys, I'm gonna pee my pants. I'll be right back. Coffee right here. All right, guys, I'm back. I tried to be as quick as I could. Dude, you know what I always do? When I'm drinking coffee, I always like have coffee on my lips and I'll rub it off with my sleeve. And I hate doing that. I have like 3 sweatshirts that are stained on the sleeve because I always like to wipe my coffee on my lips on my sweatshirt. And I'll do it. And I'm like, why? It's like the worst habit that I have. And it bothers me every time I do it. All right, guys, we're going to open another pack tonight, okay? From Mega Evolution. Let me just switch everything over. Hey, thank you, HMM, for subscribing. I appreciate your sub a lot. I'm gonna have to upgrade this. Let me update this quick. And then we will open a pack. Oh, is it a Relia raid? Oh, no way. Relia, thanks for the raid. Holy moly, this is crazy. If you guys are joining us, we are... First of all, Relia, I gotta tell you, I've been streaming Silksong recently. I'm having the best time. I freaking love the game. I just got through Bile Water, and it was amazing. And I think I'm getting close to Act 3. Guys, if you can do me a favor, 1, if you can drop a like on the stream, and then 2, if you like Hollow Knight content, you gotta check out Relia. He's one of the best people that I've ever watched that makes Hollow Knight content. I can't believe Relia's live today. That's crazy. When I started playing Silksong, I just remembered how much I loved the first Hollow Knight, and I've been playing it so much. I think I have like 65 hours in it, and I'm still only in Act 2, almost in Act 3. But last time we streamed it, we did the High Halls, we did Bile Water. It's just amazing. I love the game so much. Are you close to like the end of the game, Relia? Yeah, I think I have like 65 hours in Silksong right now, total. Maybe like 50 or 60, I don't know. I think maybe like 50 hours is more like it. But I'm just taking it really slow. I'm like finding all the hidden stuff, and I'm trying my best to like not rush anything. Like we're like going to explore every little thing before I move on. So I've been really taking my time with it a lot, but I'm still having a lot of fun. I probably have about 50 hours in it right now, I think. About 50. Maybe. But I'm having a good time with it. Yeah, it's cool. You know, I just did the quest too, Relia, where you have to run the food from Bellheart up to the Citadel, and I was having the worst time with that. I had to try it like 7 times, and then I decided to like go kill some of like the enemies that were in the Citadel first, so they didn't jump me when I was running through. That was one of the hardest moments of the game that I had. Natalia, oh my God, it's so good to see you. Natalia, what's up? Guys, so ZA will be coming out in Australia in 6 hours. That's when the game launches in Australia. So we'll be playing it when it drops. That's awesome time. Yeah, so we'll be playing it in 6 hours, guys, when it comes out. All right. If you guys want to guess the energy, though, we're gonna do another pack opening because I have a bunch of cards from. I have a bunch of packs from Mega Evolution to open. So if you want to guess. Yeah, I think we're gonna do that most likely. We're gonna probably stream until it drops. I'm gonna pick my starter, just kind of look around the map a little bit. We'll kind of like start it, and then we'll come back tomorrow night and play a lot more of it. But that's we already pulled this guy from Mega Evolution today, and we got a camera up too. I should probably sleeve my camera up. Where'd he go? So we've only done 2 packs, but they've both been kind of good hits. I'm going to sleeve that one too. Do. All right. I really want to. There's a Bulbasaur, an Ivysaur, and a Venusaur from this set that I really want to pull more than anything. All right, I'm gonna guess. All right, really, you said fire, and it's kind of crazy that like I still want to play Hollow Knight. We're gonna play some more this week. There's the code card, guys. If you want to use that. It was so funny that I got. You know, they announced day 1 DLC for Legends EA. Look at what one of the code cards had. They had DLC. They're trying to I don't know. They're trying to get me to buy the DLC day 1, dude. They're like, it's like tempting me. Isn't that wild? It's like subliminal messaging. I'm not buying the DLC till like later on. All right, here we go. Like Pokemon, I'm gonna buy the DLC when it drops. I'm not buying it day 1, okay? I'm gonna get Psychic. I guess Dark last time. All right, we got a Dark Energy, Pharaoh, Litleo, Tinkatink, Greavard. Oh, I want the full art version of this. Mega Signal, Celebi, Stinjorner, Numel. All right, we're hoping for the Bulbasaur. Dude, no way. All right, guys. I picked my starter already. Is that a sign? I want to pick Meganium or Chikorita. I mean, so bad. But Tepig would be a good one. I don't know. Well, not a good one, but it'd be fun to stream Tepig and just talk bad about him the whole time. All right. We'll see what happens. You know what? I had a Mega Alakazam card on my desk, but I don't know what happened to it. I was going to show it off on stream, too. I wonder if it's still in this stack of cards here. Probably isn't. Look at how cute this Dedenne is. I thought, oop, I just threw cards all across my desk. Oh my god, Nick, you are a klutz. Oh my god, Nick, what is wrong with you, buddy? Okay. I just sent cards flying for 3 miles. Look at this Diancie card. A lot of these are cards that Bree sent me. And I have these are all like I have a couple shinies. This Tinkaton's one of my favorite cards I have. That one's really cute. Then I have the EX Charizard, like the, what do you call it, like the Terastallized gold one. Shiny Clodsire. Well, I used to pull so many cards here. Oh, this is my favorite card that I own, or like one of them. This Palafin. This Palafin's sick. This little, I'm not gonna show off all the cards I own, but like, that little Minion's cool. This Dragonite's one of my favorites. I'll just show off a few of them that I like a lot. Oh, Lapras. What are some other cool ones in here? Anything else? Oh, Lucario's pretty cool. That's like all of them, I think. Oh, guys, look at this Lapras. This is one of my favorite cards. I cannot even tell you guys how much I love Lapras. I love Lapras so damn much. I love him to death. Or her.
Appreciate you
I always call
all.
Lapras a girl.
You all are
I don't know why I
great.
do that,
I
but this
reach for
Lapras is one of my
heart
favorite
mode.
cards that I have. Isn't that so pretty? Yo, Jerry, thanks for being a member for 11 months, dude. I appreciate you. Guys, can we get some big love in chat for Jerry? Can we get some huge? And then I bought this Switch today, so I can switch from my PC to my Switch whenever I like, without having to unplug it, and it's the best thing I ever bought. Look at how fast that is. Jerry, I really appreciate you, buddy. Thanks for being a member. Thanks for being around. Thanks for being a good guy. Did I grab a water? Yeah, I did. Okay. Do 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 do. Why is Lucario staring into my soul? So, guys, what we're gonna try to do today, I don't know if it's gonna work out, but I want to try to find a shiny Bulbasaur, evolve it to a Venusaur, and then use my Mega Stone in this game to beat all the Gym Leader rematches before ZA comes out. Only using Mega Venusaur, but we can't even find a shiny one, so this might not work. We might be up the porta potty with no paddle. My sphincter is getting really I almost said my sphincter is getting really worn out. That's not what I want to say. My patience is getting pretty worn out though, because I want to do some gym leader fights. But we'll try to do like another chain, and we'll see what happens. We already found 2 shinies today, but they were not Bulbasaur. So we found a shiny Caterpie and we found a shiny Weedle, and neither one were the one I was looking for. The other day, Sarah in stream, she said the word sphincter, and now it's my favorite word, so I've been saying it too much. It's so funny, like, when, as a streamer, there's Bulbasaur, finally. I'll have, like phases where I'll find words I like. Like, for a while, it was, like, I don't know what it was. But now it's, like, tiddlywinks, and it's just sphincter. Yeah, I didn't think this is gonna work. If we throw a raspberry at this guy, do you think we'll have a chance of like not wasting my Ultra Balls? Because I don't want to use my Ultra Balls unless I have to. So maybe we just run out of my raspberries first. I hate this game. I hate the throwing mechanic. When you're sitting down, the balls just fly out of your hand randomly. They go left, they go right, they go everywhere. You want to throw it straight? Good luck. It's going to go right to the left. This is going to be mega annoying. We're going to be catching Pokemon, and they're going to be just leveling up to level. The human body has over 60 sphincters. Does it? I only have 2 that I know of. One's visible right now, and one's not. The human body has 60 sphincters. I don't believe that. Maybe if you're like, I don't think there's more than 2. Unless you're counting like your eyes and like your nose, but maybe there's like internal. I'm not gonna talk about. We'll drop this. I almost said maybe there's internal sphincters, but I don't think. I think most sphincters are external, right? Like, it's a weird conversation to be having when you're trying to find shiny Pokemon, dude. This is a weird Pokemon conversation. How's your guys' day going? Are you guys doing all right? Everyone having a good day? You guys all excited for Pokemon? Is there anything literally else we could talk about that's not sphincters? Like I'll talk about anything. I'll literally talk about whatever you guys want to talk about that's not sphincters. I'll talk about genuinely everything else in the whole world. I'll talk about literally any topic. I'll talk no, not every topic, but I'll talk about how nasty Tepig is. I'll talk about that. Yeah, thanks. Well, it's gonna drop in Australia. I just okay. So like the last couple times when Pokemon games came out, I didn't get an Australian version because I just played it when it came out in America. But for some reason, I had like some money left over on my Australian account, and I just needed to like put like $10 more on there to afford the game. So I just bought it on my Aus account, and then I flew to Australia too. So I had to fly to Australia today to play this, and I brought my entire house with me too. It was hard to bring this to bring my house and everything. The guy in the flight was like, "You're bringing your whole house?" I'm like, "I'm streaming from Australia. I got to bring my whole house." He's like, "We don't normally allow houses on planes." So I'm like, "You better make an exception. You better make an exception because I don't know what to tell you. Because I'm not flying unless it comes with me." And I boarded with my house, and then now we're here. Hey Natalia, you're not gonna get this game, are you? Maybe you are. I don't know if you're getting ZA, or maybe you're gonna wait till it drops. But I feel like you've been pretty sour on Pokemon lately, right? At least the last time I talked to you, you were, and I am too. But I'm like a sucker for pain, and I'm in an abusive relationship with Pokemon, and they release a new game, and I'm just gonna buy it. I can't stay away. Pokemon's like this lover that I just can't stop coming back to. Even though we have a toxic relationship and she's not good for me, I just keep coming back to her. That's a problem. All my friends are like, "Nick, just drop it. There's other games out there you're playing that you're enjoying. You don't gotta play Pokemon." And then I see a picture of her, and then I just can't help but coming back to her. I get a text at midnight saying, "Hey baby, you up?" And then I look at my Switch, and then I see that I can buy the new Pokemon game, and then it's like, I'm like, do I reply? Do I just not reply? Do I tell them that I'm not awake? Do I tell them that I've moved to Australia? But I'm pretty sour on it too. Did you see, Natalia? Okay, have you seen like the buildings in Legends EA? Have you seen like I can't bring it up, I don't think. But there was like a beta version of ZA where they had like really nice architecture and buildings, and they were all 3-dimensional. But then in the new versions, they're all flat. So I wonder if they made them flat because it's easier for them to have it run on Switch 1 and they don't have such complex architecture. Or maybe some of the Pokemon were getting stuck in the buildings, is my other theory. Because like, Pokemon got stuck in a lot of things in Scarlet and Violet, like in the rocks. What if like if you have like a bunch of like jagged buildings, you could have like some flying Pokemon getting trapped in them or something, and maybe they had a hard time with that. I don't know. I had some theories. I was thinking about it a little bit. But there's a really cool beta picture I saw today of like the whole city looked amazing. I'm like, where's this game? I want to play that game. Okay, I gotta make sure I throw this straight. Maybe that'll work. Yeah, Natalia, if you check my Twitter, I posted the picture of it today on my Twitter if you want to see it. I was like, I couldn't believe how good it looked. I don't know, maybe it'll okay, now we have a catch combo too. I just don't know why it doesn't, like, why it looks so much worse now. Doesn't make sense. Yeah, it is, Dan. The Jubilife theme is amazing. I love Jubilife theme. That's one of my favorite themes in all Pokemon. Oh my god, not Kakuna. Kakuna. But it looks like what they did is they made the game and they made the architecture, then they took a picture of it and they just slapped it on the side of a building and it's flat and it looks nasty. Looks disgusting. Where's the 3 dimensions? Where's the love? Chico, this is Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu and Let's Go Eevee. This is the first Pokemon game that came out on Switch, like back in the day. Dude, can you guys believe this game came out in 2018, I think. That's how long ago this game is. It came out 7 years ago. I'm getting old. I'm starting to fossilize as I'm speaking right now. I'm getting old. Doesn't even feel real. How is that even possible? That this game is that old? Is that Bulbasaur? No, it's a Metapod. That's unbelievable, to me at least. Yeah, right? Exactly, Natalia. Like, if the whole game looked like that, I would be so much more optimistic about it. And that just shows that Game Freak is capable of making a game that looks like that. They know how to do it. But what held them back? Like, what made them switch to the buildings we have now that are flat? They're flatter than a pancake. It looks like my big fat butt cheeks smushed against the side of those balconies and made them flat, right? Like, for some reason they just had... I don't know. I don't know what happened. Should you shiny hunt with me, Jenny? I would be offended if you didn't. Of course you can. I would literally be so offended if you didn't shiny hunt with me right now. Yeah, it looks like my big fat butt cheeks like just took a seat right against the side of the buildings and just like smushed them and made them flat. And now I gotta play flat. I gotta play flat building Pokemon Legends EA. The buildings are flatter than my expectations. And that's saying something, dude, because my expectations are pretty low. I'm going into this game not expecting anything better than like just a mid game. But if it's good, you know, if it's really good, then I'll be really surprised and I'll be happy with that, right? But if it's not good, my toxic trait is I think Gen 10 has to be good. Whatever comes out next year, if it does drop, I think Gen 10 will be amazing. But that might just be like my brain being optimistic. Hey, Mumsy, it's so good to see you. Hello. Pokemon Legends EA, my big fat butt cheek edition. If you pre-order it, you get a pair of spandex boxers to go along with the big fat butt cheeks. And the boxers say Bulbasaur on them. And in the corner of the spandex boxers, they have a little shiny charm symbol too. You got to pre-order today. Pre-order today because when they're gone, they're gone. While supplies last. Cool, another Bulbasaur. This game is so fun to shiny hunt in. I love shiny hunting in this game. It's amazing. We still have 32 Premier Balls, and we have 31 Ultra Balls, which is pretty good. We might be okay. We might be okay. Mumsy, are you gonna buy the? Are you gonna buy Pokemon, the new one? That was very off center. I don't think this is gonna catch. Wow, that's lucky. Okay, so at what point in this chain will the spawns increase? Is it gradual? Like, the more we catch, the more spawns that we're going to have? Is that how it works? Or is that not how it works? Is there like a certain number that we hit where then the shiny becomes more common? Or sorry, when the spawns become more common? Like, is it like number 8? Once you get 8 in a row, then you're going to find more of them? Kind of thing. Because the thing is, once we get a chain of Bulbasaur going, we have the shiny charm. It's going to be a matter of time until I find one, right? Yeah, now they're going to be a lot more common. Look at this one. That one already popped up. We're gonna find a shiny today. We're gonna find the shiny for sure. I believe now. And then when we find it, we'll open a pack of cards. And then when we beat the first gym, we'll open a pack of cards. When we beat the second gym, we'll open a pack of cards. That's what we're gonna do. I'm not sure if I should get digital or physical. That's a hard question. Should you get digital or physical? Dude, I knew it wouldn't be at the right time. I just wasted that ball. Okay, we gotta throw it straight. I hate this game. I can't, like, what is wrong, dude? I'm gonna rage. I finally throw it straight and it's not even the time the right way. Oh my god, I'm actually gonna rage, you guys. I'm gonna rage. I'm gonna rage my freaking butts off. I'm throwing it straight. What is... This better catch. If it doesn't catch, I'm gonna... Okay. We wasted way too many balls there, though. That's bad. Yeah, if you buy a digital, you can play it right when it drops in your time zone, which is gonna be good. But you can use the double. Yeah, we could use both Joy-Cons and double throw, right? But then that wastes 2 Pokeballs, correct? Natalia, today was leg day. If this game's gonna make me get up after I did leg day today and then catch Pokemon, I'm gonna be so mad. I'm gonna get a refund, dude. I'm gonna read the manual, and if it doesn't state I need to stand up to catch these Pokemon, I'm gonna sue Pokemon like they're suing Pal World. Nowhere in the manual did it say I gotta stand up to play this game, okay? So if I gotta stand up when I'm in the middle of after leg day, we have a problem. Me and Pokemon are gonna have a little conversation about the rules and what they're putting in their games, because this is not right. This is foul. This is disgusting. This is nasty. How are kids supposed to play these games anymore? They expect kids to stand up when, you know, all kids want to do are sit down. Like, that's not right. I'm sitting my big butt cheeks on this chair, and I'm going to rub them in real good, and we're going to catch these Bulbasaur. Yeah, Clubby, so I used to buy a lot of games for streaming through the Australian eShop, and I still have my account. And I had a bunch of funds left over, so I just bought the game on my OS account this time. But I haven't been doing that for the last couple of releases. So, but this time I'm like, well, I usually go live at night, and we can just stream all night, and then we can play it when it drops. So I just kind of randomly, impulsively decided to do it today this way. But I'm happy I did. I'm having a good time today so far. I didn't plan on doing this until like a week ago. Then I was like, I think we're just gonna buy it on the OS shop. Because I'll save some money because I have money left over on there from before. I still had to put I think 20 bucks on there just because I was a little bit low, but. Dude, Marco, mac and cheese is the best. Oh my god, dude. I have gluten-free mac and cheese in my cupboard right now, and I have some mozzarella cheese, and I have some chicken. And after I stream today, and I have some onions, and I have some other, like garlic and stuff. I'm gonna make the biggest pot of macaroni and cheese today, and then I'm gonna go walk a few miles, and I'm gonna go sleep, and we're gonna play more of this tomorrow. It's my plan. You know how good that sounds? I love mac and cheese, but I always add my own cheese too, and I add some almond milk to it. I guess I'll be honest. I can make the best mac and cheese. All right, I'll make you some. My mac and cheese is amazing. I'm pretty confident in saying that. Everything else that I cook can be mid to good, but my mac and cheese is like professional level. Like Gordon Ramsay would be like, "Wow, Nick, you're better than I am," and I'm like, "I know. I've been training, only making one thing for my whole life. I've been living on mac and cheese since I was basically in 7th grade. I know." Sarah, your mac and cheese smells like Tepig compared to mine. I just know it does. It might not be bad, but compared to mine, Your mac and cheese is disgusting like Tepig. I'm just gonna throw it out there. Your mac and cheese is probably good, but completely trash compared to what mine is. Just kidding. It's so tough, dude. That's so awful to say to somebody. Can you imagine telling somebody their mac and cheese is awful? I'm sorry, Sarah. I'm sure it's good. I didn't say it was awful. I just said it was not as good as mine. Oh, wait. If you switch your settings to the controller that you can put your Joy-Cons on, then go back into the game, then take them off the controller, you can still trick it into thinking it's the controller. Oh, can you, Amber? Wait, if you switch your settings to the controller that you can put your Joy-Cons on. So like the Joy-Con grip. I think I might even want to switch to using this thing. Is this thing charged? No. I had this Pokeball adapter for my Switch, but this is dead. I didn't charge it today like I wish I would have. Wish I would have charged this, man. That would have been really fun to use that today again. If I end up having more trouble, I'm going to try that. With like throwing the Pokeball. I'm wasting so many of my Pokeballs today. It's really annoying. That's a good tip, Amber. I appreciate the tip a lot. Man, there's like a lot of like really like subtle things you can do in these games to make your playthrough less frustrating. If you know the strats, that is at least. Because I know in the past we were trying to shiny hunt for a Bulbasaur in this game, but I never found it. We still have my streak alive, right? So why are we not finding more Bulbasaurs? I don't think my streak never ended, right? I swear we should have more Bulbasaur spawns than we do. I swear we should. No, Marmar, it's only 6 hours, and for Australia. So if you have like an Australian Switch or account on your Switch, or if you live in Australia like I do, wink wink, you can play it in 6 hours, but it's gonna be midnight your local time zone wherever you're at. So whenever it's midnight for you, then the game should be live. It's definitely not a dumb question, though. I don't think that's a dumb question at all. Because it's confusing when you see like you come to my stream and you see that. Like, I'd be curious too. So I don't think it's a dumb question. I just have an Australian account. I mean, sorry, I flew to Australia today. Time zones were crazy, and the turbulence was crazy, and the layovers were crazy, and the airports were crazy, and some lady tried to tell me that I stole her churro, but I never stole her churro. And then she chased me down and smacked me in the face with her purse. And then I called security, and they told me that it was my fault. And I said, hey, check the cameras. She accused me of stealing her churro, and then she hit me with her purse. And they said, that's not what we heard. And they never checked the cameras. They believed her story over me. So churro lady got away with it. I never stole her churro. I don't even like churros. They have gluten in them. Yeah, and then I told the security that I'm gluten free, and they're like, we don't care if you're celiac. You stole her churro. Her purse had like a lot of stuff in it too, like books and everything, and they smacked me in the face. Didn't feel good. Coops. Even Coops doesn't believe me. Coops could have been there with me and he still would have said, Nick, you shouldn't have stole her churro. Coops, you've been next to me the whole time, dude. Clearly you would have seen. Nick, it's your fault, man. You grabbed her churro when you shouldn't have. That was her. She bought it. She paid for it. Sometimes you just can't win in life. Is that a shiny? No, it's not shiny, is it? No. We're finding no Bulbasaurs anymore. They just like vanished from existence. They got Thanos snapped out of the game. Yo, Kiwi, how we doing? I don't think I've ever had a churro. If I'm being honest with you guys, I've never had a churro in my life. Did we lose my chain, do you think? I think we might have lost my chain. Somehow. Did I catch something? Did I do something wrong? Did I leave the area by accident? Did I do something that messed this up? I don't think I did. I don't think I did. We'll have to find a Bulbasaur and catch it and see if my chain's still alive. Because, I mean, by now, you thought if we have a chain, you would have thought we would have found a Bulbasaur by now. Unless we're just really unlucky. Because they're not like the most common thing ever. They're pretty rare. Kakuna. You know what's not overrated? Are Tim Hortons donuts. Those things are not overrated in the slightest. They're perfectly rated. They're perfectly amazing. Apple fritters. I'm gonna miss being in when I'm in Australia. I'm gonna miss it. I don't think Australia has Tim Hortons, right? I would imagine they don't. Ooh, guys, we have roughly 6 hours on the dot until ZA is playable. We're in the home stretch now. I mean, kind of. 6 hours is gonna fly by. This is gonna be awesome, man. Okay. 6 hours on the dot ski. Man, where are these spawns at, man? Where are the Bulbasaurs? You're the one that I want. No, I'm already here, but I'm gonna miss Tim Hortons. That's right. That's what I meant. I'm gonna miss Tim Hortons. I'm gonna miss Timmy's a lot. Now that I'm already here, I'll have to open up my own Timmy's. It's gonna be expensive, probably. I'm not even sure if I can afford it, but we'll have to open up my own Timmy's. Yeah, we're still trying to find Bulbasaur. We have a chain going right now, but we can't even find any more to chain. Can you check your chain when you're not actively... Like, can I check my chain from my Pokedex? Okay, why is the animation for the Pokedex so fire? I gotta see that again. Dude, that's really cool. That's probably the coolest Pokedex. Like, this game has some features in it that just go way harder than it should. For a Let's Go game, there's some things that I wish were in the mainline games, you know? I mean, this is like a mainline game, technically, but it's just not, I don't know, it's not like a new generation. It's like a remake. I'd say it's mainline, for sure. But it's like its own thing, too, you know? What's your guys' favorite starter from Kanto? I bet you there's going to be a lot of divisive opinions. Because it's so funny because my least favorite was always Bulbasaur. But now Bulbasaur's my favorite. You know? Bulbasaur, like, he went from being my least favorite by far to my favorite by far. And that, I think Pokemon's cool in that way because you can have Pokemon you don't like and you see him in a new light. Like, why? If I have Venusaur follow me in my party, I love the way he hops behind you. This is like one of the things that got me liking Venusaur a lot. I like the way he hops like that. He's so cool. I like frogs. Frogs are always really cool too. Yeah, it is. This is Pokemon Legends ZA, Lisa. It looks a lot like Let's Go though. So I'm gonna see you guys replies. Charmander, Pikachu, Bulbasaur, Koops. That's a good take. No said Bulbasaur. Pat said Squirtle. Bulbasaur Supremacy. James said the original 3 Squirtle was the first, followed by Bulbasaur. Now they're about the same spot now. Add in Pikachu and Eevee. Eevee takes the spot. Eevee's a great Pokemon. I hope we get more evolutions in the future. What I thought would be cool, you guys, for the 10th generation of Pokemon, imagine there's a reptile Pokemon that's like Eevee, but he evolves into all the other types that Eevee doesn't evolve into. So it's like dragon, ghost, fighting. And it's like a completely different Pokemon, but then like when you put them together, Eevee and that Pokemon would cover every type in the whole game. That would be a very cool idea, I feel like, that they should think about doing. And then in Gen 10, they could have the Pokemon have like a 3-way evolution, so it could have like ghost, fighting, and like dark. No, there's already dark. We have Umbreon already. Ghost, fighting, and like poison. And then they can just add them over time like they did Eevee, right? I would love to see that. Because I think Eevee is exactly half the types. And then the reptile can be normal type too or something like that. So have it start normal, like Eevee. Because Eevee can evolve into, I think, 8 different types. And there's 18 Pokemon types, right? So Eevee is not even half the types, I don't think. Eevee only has 8 evolutions. I think, at least. Or does Eevee have 9? Eevee has 3 plus 2 plus 2 plus 1, which is 8. Right? Right? There's not an extra one that I'm missing, I don't think. Hey Lisa, I got some packs from the new Pokemon set. Look what I pulled. We pulled the Mega Venusaur today. And we're gonna do more packs tonight too. I got a bunch of cards to open until it drops. More cars coming.
Is it Swinub?
No. No, it's not Swinub. Lisa, you're way too pessimistic. You need some love in your life. You need some light in your life. Someone's just got to come in your life and open the curtains, because man, you're really sad lately, girl. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. The glass is always empty. That makes me sad. It's not. The glass is as full as you want to make it. It's as full as Guys, where's the Bulbasaur? I don't see any Bulbasaur in this grass anywhere. We haven't found one in like 10 years. And we have a chain for one right now. So how does that work out? We have a chain for Bulbasaur and we don't find any Bulbasaurs? No, I'm not gonna play the Adonis until I don't want to even know about the leaks. I haven't really seen much. I've seen the starter Mega Evolutions, or most of them at least. But besides that, I haven't seen anything. I don't want to even hear about it or talk about it. I want to go in as blind as possible, if that can happen. It's just weird because I used to like looking at leaks, but I don't like it anymore. Because when you go into a new game and like you see everything for the first time without it being leaked, leaks just ruin it for you. And that's what I've learned. Because like you get way less excited about stuff, you know? Like it feels like all the dopamine that you get from like seeing like the new stuff in a game gets like slowly like leaked out early when you see the stuff in the leaks, at least for me. So if I look at it first and then I play the game, it's like I don't feel the same rush of like, oh, look how cool that is being new. And I like that rush. It makes me happy. So I would prefer just trying not to look at anything anymore. I think I'm always going to be like that. But like it's so hard not to see stuff on Twitter because Twitter is just a cesspool of people leaking stuff. So I've been trying to stay off Twitter a lot. Been trying to. Lizzie, what's going on? Hello. See, for me, finally a Bulbasaur. For me, Alyssa, I like spoilers, right? Like, I like spoilers like I like gambling. I like gambling, but I know it's not good for me. And when I don't do it for a long time, I feel better. And that's kind of how I look at leaks. This is gonna drive me nuts. This is gonna drive me up a wall. Okay, we're gonna get this down. We're gonna master this. I think my Switch is like slightly curved right now. Oh my god, why is this going sideways? Can I recalibrate this? This is nuts, dude. Can I use my other hand? I'm gonna use my left hand now. That worked a lot better. Okay. And I think my streak is still alive. My cut streak. Just waste them. Just throwing balls. Just throwing balls left and right. Just tossing them willy-nilly. Okay, now we have a 5 catch combo, so maybe the odds for this Pokemon will increase now. So, do the odds, if we get to a certain chain, will the odds increase at a certain point, or do they increase gradually? That's what I'm kind of confused about. I could look it up, too. Oh, no way, Liz. You can't play till next week? That kind of sucks. I would just say try to avoid, like, any... Well, if you don't mind leaks, then I feel like... you're not going to mind, like, seeing some stuff, but... I'm excited for everyone to play it. We're going to be doing a lot of shiny hunts here. We're going to be doing a lot of stuff for Legends. It's crazy, because I used to only be a Pokemon streamer when I first started streaming, so, like, it feels really good to come back to this game today and be playing this. Feel really, really good today. I feel like I'm like back home, you know? Is that a shiny Weedle? No. Man, that looked, for a minute, that looked really shiny. Look at Bellsprout dancing in the wind. Yeah, I think the new combat system is going to be really hit or miss. And I don't know if the new combat system is going to be really fun being online. Like, you know how many people are going to be online, like, that are going to be like... People are going to, like... Not having turn-based is going to make it for a lot of sweaty players, which I'm not mad about that, because I like games that are, like, competitive. But for people that don't like competitive games, I think this ranked mode is going to be really hard to play. Because anything that's not turn-based is going to be a lot more difficult than if it's turn-based. At least for people that are getting into the game. So I don't know how many people are going to be playing the new combat system. I'm going to play it and try it for a bit, but it looks interesting. Hey Lisa, do you have Twitter? You should check my Twitter and look at the thing I posted today about like how the buildings used to look in ZA, and then look up how they look now. And you'll see something happen in development where they had to change it. It looks amazing. Like, the buildings in ZA looked amazing. What happened? Why is Eevee mad at me? Why is he pissed at me? I didn't do anything to you, Eevee. You don't have Twitter, Lisa? Why don't you have Twitter? Well, then you'll never know. Then I guess you'll never get to see it ever. Is it a shiny Metapod? That's a Caterpie. I had the picture downloaded, but I can't get it to pop up when I try to add an image to YouTube. Maybe it'll work now. Oh, that's because it's the wrong file type, isn't it? I'll convert it quick, and I'll show it to you. And I'll let some of these spawns spawn. Because I think you want to, like, not, like, walk around too much. You can just sit around and then Pokemon will spawn and despawn, right? But then you have the odds of them despawning. I don't want to have a shiny Bulbasaur despawn, right? Here it is. Okay, so this is how the buildings used to look in ZA. And like the new ones are flat. So something happened in development. They made the change either for performance or either because the Pokemon were getting stuck in the buildings since they're not flat. Or something happened. I don't know what it is. I'm just theory crafting. But those buildings look amazing. The detail, the depth, the three-dimensional balconies. Now we got flat balconies. We got flat as a pancake balconies. I thought that looks really good. I wish that's how the game would look when it comes out. But it probably won't. I don't know. I'm just ranting. I'm just ranting my buns off. But they flattened the balconies. They flattened the windows. They flattened everything to make it look... I think it might be for performance. But I'm not a game developer, so I don't know if that would impact performance. But I'm just thinking about why they would do that. I don't know. You gotta be flattening my balconies right now. Instead of you gotta be flipping my pancakes, you gotta be flattening my balconies. What's going on here? Dude, you gotta be flattening my big balconies. How much is this for? Maybe the story of ZA is getting the balconies back. The evil team stole all the balconies and replaced them with PNG images that are flat. And the whole story is you're trying to find who did it and why they did it. Trying to bring them to justice. And we can get the good balconies back. And then the city will look beautiful again. I'd be okay with that. I should be the one making the game. You guys had beautiful balconies you could sit on and enjoy the day and Lumiose for way too long. We want to take that away from you, and we did. You want your three-dimensional balconies back? Too bad. You're going to have to beat me in a Pokemon battle if you want those balconies back. Oh, no. I'm not equipped for this. Oh my god, no, no, no. For a minute, that looked shiny. But the sparkles around that looked like it was shiny. But it's not. I swore that was. But it's green. Lisa, what? There's not two fire starters. Why are there two fire starters? There's not. Who's a fire starter? It's Tepig, Totodile, and... There's not two fire starters. It's Tepig, Totodile, and Chikorita. Two fire starters. It's Tepig, Totodile, and Chikorita. They're grass, fire, water. There's not two fire starters. There's no Cyndaquil. Yeah, there's not two fire starters. It's still grass, water, fire. Tepig's the fire starter, Chikorita's the grass starter, and Totodile's the water starter. There's 2 Johto starters. Maybe that's what you're thinking of. There's not 2 fire starters. There's not. Tepig's fire. 2 Johto. There's 2 Johto starters, which is really weird, but I don't know why they have 2 Johto starters. I can't make sense of that, but I don't think I like that there's 2. Like, it just seems like Cyndaquil is my favorite starter from Johto, and they ripped him out of there because he was in the last Legends game, which I get, and they just threw in 2 Johto starters, and they put in Tepig in his place, and I hate Tepig. I'm gonna call him not Totodile, or sorry, not Cyndaquil. I'm gonna call him Poser. I'm gonna call him Tiddlywinks. I should just call him Tiddlywinks, shouldn't I? I'm gonna call him Tiddlywinks. Come on, Tiddlywinks, let's go. I might do that. I'm gonna call him Piggly-Winks. Oh, maybe that's what it is, Cupcake. Maybe thinking the new Fire Starter Megas. Yeah, that might be it. Dakota, thanks for subscribing. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you.
Oi, oi, oi.
Guys, can we get some ois in chat for Dakota? Because they have Delphox. Like, Delphox has a Mega now, right? But yeah, there's not 2 fire starters. I think it's just confusing with there's 3 fire starters because they're all good. Man, these starters are fire. I don't even know Dunk. I might choose Tepig. I'm just gonna we're just gonna start the game, and I'm gonna impulsively choose whatever one looks the best. I'm just gonna choose whatever one looks the best. That's gonna be how we're gonna do it. I'm just gonna finally. Should we use the ras? I'm gonna save the raspberries. We're gonna throw one. I think left-handed works a lot better for this. No, it doesn't. It works even worse. Why are they going to the side like that? I don't get it. When I throw them, they always go to that side. Of course, okay, that was a good throw, but it's. I gotta freaking arch my back to throw these. I hate this game. We're gonna waste all my balls just. I hate this game so much you don't even know. Okay, I think I know how to do it now without having it. You got to make sure you don't. At least the catch rate for Bulbasaur is good. For some reason, it's better than I thought it'd be. Yeah, I know. I wish Lizzie happy birthday on Instagram today. Lizzie, happy birthday. All right, I gotta make sure I arch it right. Hey guys, if you can for me, if you guys want to drop a like on the stream too, I'd be really grateful if you would. I'd really appreciate it. But like, if I see Chikorita and I really like Chikorita, we might just go with it. We might just go with it. If I look at Chikorita and I see Chikorita and I like the look of and the vibe of Chikorita, I'm just gonna full send it. We're just gonna go with it. That's my plan. So we'll be patient with it. We'll I'm not gonna make my choice till the time comes. I'm gonna probably go back and forth. Right now I'm leaning Tepig. Because I want to get a Bulbasaur anyways for my team. I want to have 2 grass types. So I'm on the fence right now. I don't know what I want. This music is so good, man. I like this background music so much. But Lizzie, happy birthday. I hope you enjoy your 40th. It's so funny. You turned 40 this year, and I turned 30 this year. But you're not old. I'm old, but you're not old. Because you're 40 in woman years, and I'm 30 in men years. And 30 for a man, we're fossilized. I'm basically already fossil fuels. But 40 for a woman is still young as hell. You guys live to be a million, so don't feel bad about that, Lizzie. You're young. I've seen like one picture of Embor's Mega Dakota. I don't want to see more than that, but I did see one picture of Embor's Mega, and it was pretty cool. I'm so excited, guys. Thank you all for being here tonight. This feels really, really great to be here and to be live for this, and I'm so excited for this week. We're going to do a lot of streams. The cool thing is I haven't seen the shinies for any of the megas. I got to see all the mega shinies. That'll be cool. Oi. Oi. Ahoy. Oi. It feels like when we find more Bulbasaurs, the odds of finding them after that get less, when they should get higher because we're training for it. Shouldn't the odds be better that we're gonna find it, not less? Because I swear it's becoming less and less. Guys, this year though, I really want to go to Pokemon Worlds. I think Worlds is taking place in Worlds is gonna be, I found a Bulbasaur, it's gonna be in San Francisco this year. I really want to go to Worlds this year for Pokemon. I really want to go. I think that'd be so much fun. Yeah, I'm getting better at throwing now. I know what I have to do. What combo is that right now? 7? I think that's 7. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, we have a catch combo of 7. That's pretty good. And I feel like the catch rate on these guys is really good too. No, I don't have any lures at all. That's the bad thing about this. We're using no lures, which is probably going to make this way harder than it should be otherwise. Because we had lures. But I used them already today, and I used them stupidly. I wish I would use them more intelligently. Youngster Joey, get on my way. Or Bugcatcher Ryan, whatever your name is. I got Bulbasaur to catch, brother. I got places to go. I got things to see. Youngster Joey. Youngster Braxton. Whatever your name is. Yeah, I don't want to talk about any of the stuff that was in the Terra leak today, because I saw a lot of stuff leaked out for Pokemon, which is very unfortunate. I don't even know how this franchise lets stuff get leaked out like that. But it feels like Pokemon has leaks insanely often. Like they have leaks all the time. I don't even understand. I don't know what they're doing over there at Game Freak that they have stuff leak out like that. Just crazy, man. Yeah, it is, Jeffrey. We're trying to get a shiny Bulbasaur, and then we're going to use Mega Venusaur to beat all the gym leader rematches. But I'm trying to find a shiny one first, but I can't. I'm trying to find one, though. We're going to play this, and we're going to open some packs of cards until until ZA comes out in like 5 hours. I haven't played this in a long time though. It's been a while since I played Let's Go. So I forgot about how to do everything. Because your uncle works there, Coops. So you're the one that's always starting the 4chan leaks, right? And like the rumors for That's freaking awesome, Coops. Will you tell your uncle to be more careful? My grandma works at Game Freak. She told me that Tepig's the stinkiest starter they ever made. That came from her, not even me. She told me Tepig is the most egregious and most awful looking starter of all time, and you should never pick him. I was like, wow. Grandma, that's pretty harsh. She said, we designed him to be the worst starter ever. Really? I was like, that's pretty wild. Pretty toxic, Grandma. Why would you make a starter with the intention to be bad? No, Jeffrey, it comes out in your local time zone. So for me, I can play it in 5 hours because it's Australia time. So that's how you can play it early. It'll be out in your local time zone at midnight. So it's in Australia right now. It's like 7 p.m. So I'm in Australia right now. Wink, wink. But you can also spoof your location too, or on your Switch. But there's ways to do it. I'm not going to go into details how to do it. But we should be able to play it at 9 for me. 9 a.m. Which is also midnight in Australia. So I'm in Australia, wink, wink. I just forgot how to, like, you know what's crazy, Jeffrey? Like, when I went live today, I was speaking perfect Australian. Like, I had the accent down and everything, but I went live and I got anxious and I forgot how to talk Australian. So now I sound like a random dude from Michigan. But I promise, man, I had an Australian accent when I went live. But I forgot how to even sound like I'm Australian. Wallaby. Can I have a bottle of water? Shrimp on the bobby. It's crazy. I just went live, dude. I said hello to everybody. I'm like, I don't sound Australian. What happened? And then next thing I know, I'm just sounding like this. Poppycock. Poppycock. Wait, do I do the hand thing? What's the hand thing? When you put your hand in front of the camera when you're scared, like in front of my monitor, like this. I do that when I play horror games because I get scared. I still gotta play more horror games this month, but how am I gonna do that when I'm gonna want to stream ZA every day? I'll have to find a way to play horror games here too. I don't know how we're gonna fit everything in, guys. I want to play more of this. I want to play Hollow Knight Silksong. I want to play Still Wakes the Deep. There's just too many games I want to play right now. Like, how am I supposed to fit everything in? I have no clue how we're going to do everything this month, guys. I'm going to prioritize Pokemon, but I'm still going to throw in some horror games, too, in there somewhere. I'm not sure, Jeffrey. I'm just going to, when the time comes, I want to pick Chikorita, but I've been bad-mouthing Tepig as being a stinky starter, so it might be fun if I do that, and then I can run around Lumiose City with my stinky Tepig and just talk bad about him the whole time. Tepig, you're nasty. You're a stinky boy. It'd make for a pretty fun playthrough, I think. Tepig, you nasty, stinky pig. We're going this way. Let's go. And I've never played Black and White, so it'd give me a chance to pick a starter I've never had before. So I think that would be kind of cool. That'd be kind of cool. So I might do that. That's all. Yeah, that's kind of the reason I want to pick Tepig, because I never played Black and White. Maybe I'll like Envor a little bit more than I thought I would. Yeah, watch Tepig's Mega be super broken and just wrecks everything. I'm hopeful it is. That'd be cool. Matt, it's only coming out for people that are in Australia. So it's going to be midnight your local time, and Australia is like way ahead of everybody. So it'll be coming out in 5 hours for Australia. And then it's going to be your local time, you know. It'll roll out like different time zones, different times. But midnight for everybody is what it is. So I'm pretty excited though. I really want to just start it today. We'll pick my starter. We'll walk around Lumiose a little bit, and then we'll probably catch a couple Pokemon. Then we'll come back tomorrow and do more of the story, I think. No, I'm probably not going to buy the DLC, Pumpkin. I'm not going to buy the DLC until thank you, Bulbasaur finally spawned. Probably until like Christmas. I'll buy it way later. There's no reason to have it right now, in my opinion. Like, what's the point of getting the DLC right now, you know? Finally, I got the throwdown. I'm not throwing it like crazy anymore. Dunk, you know what's crazy, man? On all the websites where you buy Australian gift cards, they always sell out around this time of year. So I bought mine like a month ago, so I make sure I had it. But like G2A and a bunch of these websites that sell, because that's how I buy it. I had to buy Aus gift cards, and then I have to add them to my Australian account. But if you don't do that, like there's no way to actually buy it. Well, you can like have like an Australian credit card, but I don't have one of those. So you got to find other methods to get it. That's how I did it. I mean, I flew to Australia. Crikey, mate. Shrimp on the Barbie, will ya? Wallaby. There's a bloody huntsman spider on my wall. Of course, Lisa. Yeah, we're going to play today for sure for a while. I'll play a couple hours of it. And then tomorrow night, we're going to play more of it. I'm just going to start it today and give my first impressions, and I'll talk about what I like about it from the start and what I don't like. We'll try the battle mechanic, and then we'll come back tomorrow night and we'll do more. But we're going to try to... we'll open some Pokemon cards here in a second, too. I want to do more pack openings. I'm chomping at the bloody bit. Hey, Red Feather, how we doing? Oh my god, Red Feather, what's going on, my friend? I think all the new Megas have been top tier. Mega Victory Bell, top tier. Dragonite, top tier. What else? All the new... Greninja is the one I don't know if I like that much. Because he's upside down. But Chestnut's cool. Delphox is cool. I love Greninja, but his Mega is just not doing it for me, I don't think. I don't like him being upside down like that. But then maybe like when I see him like actually animated, I'll like him more, you know? I think I'll like him a lot more at that point. I don't know. I guess time will tell. But so far, Greninja, out of all the ones that they've shown so far, Greninja's my least favorite, I think. And Malamar's cool. I think Malamar's alright. And I think Victory Bell is low-key my favorite one they've shown. I'm not going to use him, because I don't think he's like my kind of Pokemon that I would use in a playthrough, but I gotta give him credit for how unique it is, right? Like his Mega is so unique and so cool. I gotta give it to him. I gotta give it to him. Oh, I haven't seen like many of the leaks, Jeffrey. I've heard about Megastar Army, but I haven't seen the leaks yet, so I'll be reacting to all the Megas live when I see them. I'm just trying to avoid the leaks, bro. The leaks are gonna like ruin the game for me. So I'm trying desperately hard to not see them. But on my feed, I scroll and they just pop up. I'm like, God damn, I saw that one. But I think I know what Zarmy's gonna be. But I don't want to talk about leaks here too much because if it's what I think it's gonna be, then I think it's gonna be kind of silly. But maybe not in a bad way. It might be kind of cool. Maybe I'll use them. I like Starmie. We're finding no Bulbasaurs all of a sudden again. Probably because we don't have lures. I mean, that's why we were getting them before, probably, because we had a bunch of lures popped. But if we leave the area, will my chain break if I leave here? Oh, another shiny Weedle. What the F? What in the actual F is going on today? That's my third shiny we found. That's not Bulbasaur. What in the actual baloney fudging mustard is happening tonight? This is Cuckoo Banuku. Another shiny, but I'm not catching it. I already caught a Weedle. I'm not breaking this chain. I'm not breaking this. Hey, Jeffrey, thanks for subbing, brother. I appreciate the sub a lot. See, that's a good question. I think my top 3 Pokemon of all time. Oh, man, it's a hard question. It's very hard. Venusaur. Lapras. And then, like, Heracross is up there, and Flygon's up there. And then Como is up there. And Delmise is up there. I have a lot of favorites of all time. It's hard for me to pick one. I like Kingdra. I like Breloom a lot. Breloom's awesome. I like Breloom a lot. I have a hard time choosing my favorite, but Lapras is always in my top 3. I love Lapras a lot. And Venusaur has been one of my favorites of all time too, because I have nostalgia with it. No, guys, only Australians can play in 5 hours. Only people that live in Australia can play in 5 hours. If you're in America or like in Europe, you gotta wait until midnight your time zone. So if it's not midnight your time zone, then you gotta wait. No, you have to buy the game on the account that, like, if you bought it on your Japanese account, you could play it early, but you can't play it early if you're on your American account. So, like, I bought the game through the Australian eShop, right? I can still play it on my American one too, but I bought it on my Australian eShop. But what makes it hard is for Pokemon Home connectivity, I don't think I can. Well, no, I still could if I played it on my American account. But like, if I progress in the story on my Australian one, I can't transfer to my home American Pokemon Home, which makes it hard. But I don't think I'll be doing that much anyways with this game, so it'll be all right. But if I'm playing like a mainline game, I would want to play it on my American account. So like Gen 10, I'm going to wait till it drops in American time zone to play it probably. But this game, I don't really care as much. So I'm just going to say F it. Lisa, is that a Dugong profile picture? Are you Dugonging it in my chat right now? Are you Dugonging out? Dugonging it out. What is that thing? Is that Seal? Is that Dugong? What is your profile picture, you crazy lady? What did you do? It looks like Dugong to me, but I can't tell. Hey guys, I'm gonna go take another pee break, all right? When I come back, we're gonna try to find the shiny Bulbasaur, and then we'll open a pack of cards when I get back, all right? Before the game comes out, guys, I also really want to do a tier list for all the megas in the game, and I'll rank them from best to worst. That's my plan. So I'll show you guys what my favorite megas are and what my least favorite megas are. And we'll even rank the older ones too. I'll rank all of them. I'll find one more Bulbasaur quick and then I'll take a quick break. I'm gonna get a bite of my food, get a water. Please, you're going on vacation in 2 weeks. I still want to go, and I want to take a trip this year really bad. I don't know where I'm going to go or what I'm going to do with my trip, but I want to take a trip this year still, really bad. I might go like early next year somewhere. I'm still thinking about where I want to go and what I want to do, but I really want to just... I'm going to travel soon. I know that much. I really want to travel and take some time to just enjoy life for a while. We are closing in on 5 hours until the game drops. And we got to figure out how we're going to get this Bulbasaur because we got to start beating these gym leaders. We're going to be effed. We're going to be effed in the bum. Look what you made me do. I wish somebody knew. Ooh, baby, baby, I'm hunting for Bulbasaur. We could have had it all. 3D balconies. What happened to the balconies that I loved? We could have had it all. 3D balconies. You had my heart inside of your hand. I know. This is I think this art style, Lisa, works. Look, it even looks good, doesn't it? This is fun. The shiny hunting's good, you know. I don't know why they didn't keep this. This should have been the style of the game, in my opinion. Like they should have kept this art style. I love this art style, right? It looks amazing. I'm right there with you. I don't know why they deviated from this. I agree, Lisa. They could have made this art style, but made it more open world, right? You know what I mean? Keep this art style. Hey, Jeffrey, have a good night, dude. Thanks for being awesome. I appreciate you being here, man. And subscribing, too. Have a good night, dude. Yeah, I just don't know. I'm just baffled by it. Like, this game looks amazing. It looks beautiful. It looks really well done. I think Pokemon should always have like a cartoony look to it, but still look like good graphics, but have them be like cartoon graphics, right? I don't mind it being a little cartoony, but I like this art style a lot. Yo, Timothy, thanks for subbing, brother. I appreciate the sub very, very much. Yeah, I couldn't agree more, Lisa. Couldn't agree more. I gotta sneeze, dude. About the Hey, Jelly Kitty, hello. Welcome back. Rachel, holy moly, how you doing? What up, Rachel? All right, guys, I'm taking a short bathroom break quick. I'm gonna get a drink of my coffee, or I'm gonna get a refill of my coffee. I'll be back, okay? Can I just find one more Bulbasaur before we do? One more Bulbasaur, please. One more Bulbasaur. Let's just up the chain by 1. Maybe I should pause the game though, because what if my chain could break if I don't pause it right? Can I pause the game? Is it even possible? Yeah, maybe I'll pause it when I leave. Because a Pokemon could run into me, and then it could run away, and then it could break the chain, right? Theoretically. And I don't want that to happen. Thank you, Timothy. Yeah, dude, I used to only play Pokemon here, man, and like I've been more of a variety streamer the last few years, but I always come back to Pokemon when a new game comes out, and we're gonna have a lot of fun. We're gonna have a lot of fun with this game. I appreciate you, dude. Who's my new favorite Mega so far? Probably Victory Bell. Just because I think it's such a natural like progression for the Pokemon's evolution. It's got to be Victory Bell for me. And it's not even a Pokemon that I would like really like to use myself, but when I see it, I just can't help but appreciate it, you know? I'm like, that is a good design right there. That's like, it's a great design. It looks amazing. It like, I like it a lot. Okay, one more Bulbasaur and I'm taking a break. Uno mas. I don't know, mate. I want to travel somewhere. One of my best friends is moving back to Michigan, and I think he talked about going on a cruise with me later this year, and we'll split the cost and everything. So I might do that. We get a room together and just go travel down to like the Bahamas and see parts of Florida. I don't know. I've been thinking about doing that because I haven't seen him in a long time, and it'd be fun to go together and catch up. And I think we'd have a lot of fun together if we went. But then again, I don't know. I want to go somewhere different that I haven't been before. And like, it'd be nice to go to the Bahamas in the middle of winter, right? Get a break from Michigan, the sucky Michigan snow and the rain and the cold and that'd be fun. But I'm just thinking about what I want to do. Time will tell. Man, the Bulbasaurs are like pulling hair. It's like so hard to find one. We gotta find a shiny Bulbasaur today. We have to. But without lures, what are the odds of me finding it? Like, genuinely. Not very good. Pretty bad. Weedle. Metapod. Metapod. We're like up the creek, no paddle, no hope. All right, guys, I'm gonna take the shortest break ever right now, okay? Or maybe a slightly long one, but I'm just gonna I'll try to be back really fast. If you want to find a shiny Bulbasaur, you got to think like shiny Bulbasaur. Okay. That's good logic. I like that logic. If you want to find shiny Bulbasaur, you got to think like shiny Bulbasaur. So I got to think with my dipstick. All right, let's start thinking with my dipstick. That'll really change the game. All right. So according to my dipstick, we walk up this way, and there's going to be a Bulbasaur in this patch of grass right here. Watch. I'm going to manifest it right now. He's going to be top left. That's a Caterpie. There's a Pidgey. There's another Caterpie. Weedle. Oh my god, guys, it actually worked. And it was exactly where I said it would spawn. Exactly. It was exactly where I said it would spawn. Thank you. That's a good advice. I can't even believe that. Like, genuinely. That's crazy. I told you guys it'd work. I got the throwing down too. Throwing's down. But yeah, I think it'll be. I want to travel so bad, man. I'm so excited to like plan that trip and get out of Michigan for a while. Thank you guys all for hanging out tonight. Everyone here, I love you so much, and I'm excited for ZA. I'm really excited for these streams. If you can drop a like on the stream for me, do that for me if you would. and I'll be back in a moment, okay? I'll be right back. I should probably pause the game, too. Let me pause. Yeah, guys, can someone make me a new like goal, and then I'll pin it when I get back? If you could for me, it'd be amazing. I'd really appreciate it. I'll be back in just a moment, okay? Dude, guys, I almost unplugged my PC by accident, and that would have been awful. I would have been so upset. All right, we're back, everybody. Hello, hello. What's up, blue car? Yeah, it's if you we're gonna be playing in Australia, wink wink, but you gotta wait till your local time zone. That's when the game will be dropping. Thank you, Firefly. I appreciate you. Chels, oh my god, it's so good to see you, Chels. I saw your message, man. I forgot to pin it. I'm so sorry. Let me pin your message right now, okay? You're like, oh. Chels, I'm actually pretty excited. It's so hard, like, when a new Pokemon game comes out, to not just get it, you know? Because you want to see, like, what's new, and, like, you want to see the new Pokemon, and you love the franchise. It's hard. It's tough. I really think it's difficult not getting the new game. All right, guys, we're gonna do a pack opening, okay? If you guys want to guess the energy for me, you're more than welcome to try to guess. Because like even like 2 months ago, I was like talking. I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna buy it. We have less than 5 hours. 4 hours, 59 minutes. This is exciting. All right, let's do this thing. Here's the code card if you guys want to use that code card. Feel free. Chels, who's your starter going to be? Okay, I got my coffee. I thought I forgot my coffee, but I didn't. Because I don't think I know who I'm picking yet. I'm on the fence about who to pick. Alright, if you guys want to guess the energy. You can't pick Pokemon, no. Oh, it will be a Pokemon. Well, you're wrong, because it's going to be an energy card. You're wrong. Yeah, only negative thing is the Kalos starters being left behind multiplayer. I'm totally with you. See, I might pick Tepig too. Oh, I didn't even guess. I was gonna guess electric, but I would have been wrong. Okay, we have psychic energy. We have ice Q. Did anybody say psychic? Fire, water, grass, fire. No one said psychic, huh? Lopunny. Look at that guy. That guy's made of salt. Magnemite. Crawdaunt. Magnezone. Iron Defender. Nacli. During this turn, attacks used by your fighting Pokemon do 30 more damage to your opponent's active Pokemon. Premium Power Pro. That's the last card, isn't it? Not bad. The first two cards we pulled today were really good. This one's just okay. We pulled this Venusaur tonight. That was the best thing we got so far. That one's cool. I'm happy we got that. And then this is the card that I was showing off today, guys. This is one of my favorite cards that I own. I love this Lapras. I'm never getting rid of this card. So pretty. All right. Kind of a miss. I wish that was more of a hit. But it's not, sadly. Yeah, I used to open so many Pokemon cards here. I did so many pack openings for so long. But I haven't really done many card openings lately. Shelly, how we doing? So, Chels, yeah, so the game releases... Are you, like... For you right now, Chels, is it almost... Is it 7 o'clock for you right now? No, is it 8 p.m. for you? Probably 8 p.m., right? Are you going to play it on release, Chels? Like when it drops in your time zone? Or are you going to wait till tomorrow? Because I'm obviously going to play when it drops for you. Because I'm in Australia right now. Are you going to wait till tomorrow, though? I mean, at this point, I would have said to play the first Legends game, but that you can't finish that by now. I would just say to look up the lore of Kalos. If you don't know much of Pokemon X and Y, I'd say look up the lore of X and Y and like get familiar with it, because you'll at least know more about the game. Finally, Bulbasaur. And then are you kidding me? I had this down to a science. And now I lost the science. I feel like I just got held back. I had this down to a science. What happened? I got held back. Okay, at least they're catching, so that we had that going for us. They're not breaking out of the balls that much. You did, Shells? You got the DLC pre-order too? That's crazy. I'm gonna buy it eventually too. So, oh guys, I think we're gonna get way more Bulbasaur spawns now, because now we have like a 10 chain. They might start spawning a lot more. I hope. Maybe we'll actually get the shiny and then we can Mega Evolve it in this game and we can beat all the gym leaders. He broke out. Oh, damn it. I just said they weren't breaking out, and look what happens. He breaks out. This should catch. Whew. That was kind of close. Me too, Chels. I love it here. So nice. Australia is the best place I've ever been. I'm gonna stay here, probably. Just gonna move here. Yeah, now they're spawning a lot more. Thank God. We actually might be alright, guys. We might get the shiny today. Unless we get like supremely unlucky, I think we're gonna get it. I have a good feeling about it. This should catch. Woohoo, man. So it seems like when you get your catch combo over 10, then they just start popping out like crazy, so. Yeah, I would like to live in New Zealand someday. I feel like New Zealand would be a really cool place to live. I've just heard it's really hard to get citizenship there. Look at that. They're popping out like... This is the... Okay, chaining for Bulbasaur was the best idea we had. Now they're popping out like... They're popping out like John and Kate plus 8. Like they're just... They keep making kids. We'll get the shiny. We'll definitely get it. Because I think eventually we can just start resetting for the spawns, right? But I think the best shiny odds will be when we have a 40 chain. But we're a long ways away from that. We don't have to get it to a 40 though. We can just keep it at like a 25, right? And the shiny, we still have a shiny charm. That should boost the odds. Look at that. Now they're popping out like crazy. Yeah, microwave. We already got 2 shinies today, and they weren't Bulbasaur. But I couldn't not catch them, right? We got a shiny Caterpie today, and we got a shiny Weedle today. And I'm not going to not catch them. Hey, country! Been playing since Monday. It's not that good and pretty lazy, and the graphics are horrible, sadly expected, but it's still fun. Just don't spoil anything, but I'm glad that you let me know that. I kind of assumed that would be the case. obviously, like, don't spoil the story or anything, but I'm going in with very low expectations, and I appreciate you very much. Thank you. I appreciate you like not spoiling it for me and just letting me know that. That's what I'm expecting from the game, to be honest with you. I'm expecting a pretty mid experience. But even if I have fun streaming it, it'll be worth it for me. If we can have some fun here and we can have some good laughs and I can make some jokes, you know what I mean? And I love Pokemon to death. That's my favorite franchise of all time. I just really am nervous that a lot of people are being sour on the games lately, and it's going to be a matter of time before people reach a point where they're not going to buy the new games. And if this game is not good, I just feel like there's going to be a point where at least some people will be like, I'm not buying these games anymore. And I hope that's not the case for this. Like, I pray this is not the game that breaks the camel's back for people, you know? Because I think this game is going to be completely hinged, and it's going to be completely, like, the battling and the Mega Evolutions are going to be carrying this game for sure. The graphics are mid. The story might be okay. I'm not going to say the story's going to be bad yet. I don't know if it will be, but if the battling's fun and the new Megas are cool, and the game is at least a good time for the most part, I won't complain too much. And that's all I'm really hoping for at the end of the day. So we'll see. As I think somebody subscribed, I want to say thank you so much, whoever that was. Chaz, thanks for subscribing, dude. I appreciate your sub. But I wonder, I'm going to play this game on my other Switch too. I'm going to compare the graphics. Maybe later this week, we'll do a stream with my regular Switch and my Switch 2, and we'll see what game has better. Like, we'll compare the graphics in Legends. That'd be fun. Yo, Rivian, how we doing? Yeah, Galaxy, we only have 4 hours when this game comes out. 4 more hours, believe it or not. Well, for Australia, not for everybody else. If you're in Australia like me, then it'll be 4 more hours. But it'll be releasing midnight your local time zone, so not everywhere. But I feel like this game came out of nowhere, like, with how fast it had dropped. It was like, I can't believe how fast, like, it came out. I was expecting, like, I looked at my calendar and like a week ago, and I'm like, oh, we still have a lot of time before it drops, but we don't. It's like it's already here. It's already here. Yeah, so it'll be releasing in Australia in like 4 hours. And then in America, it releases in... If you're in the States, you still have 20 hours to wait, which is not even that long. So 4 hours in Australia, 20 hours in the States until the game drops. These Pokeballs are going to be the death of me, I swear to God. I hate this game so much. Okay, you gotta shoot it like a 3-pointer. Boom. Steph Curry. Steph on the shot. I think at 20, the shiny odds go up by a lot, though. I hope. So I think when we get to chain number 20, we should be chilling. I am Coops. Thanks for telling me that too. Thanks for reaffirming that. I know I am, but I'm glad that you know too. It's hard to throw this. Wow, that would have been a perfect shot too. My last Premier Ball. Thank God. That would have been awful. If we would have lost that right there, that I would have cried. Do. Did we just catch 20 maybe? And after we catch 20, maybe we just start resetting. Maybe we'll go for 20 and we'll start running around. Okay, I can't waste these Ultra Balls. I gotta make sure we make the most of these. If we waste these, we're up the river, no paddle, no hope. The thing is, mate, every game has different methods of shiny hunting, right? So what you do in this game is different than a lot of games. So I would just look up like the method you're trying to do, because every game has different methods and like different ways of shiny hunting and different odds. So it really is it's dependent on what game you're playing. That's not shiny, is it? No, I thought it was, for a minute I thought it was shiny. I cannot waste these Ultra Balls. I have to be very careful with this. Yeah, I don't know what to do, guys. We're going to be in trouble. It's so hard to do this sitting down. If I waste any more, we're going to have to stop. Like, we're going to have to wait. Thank God. We're just throwing balls left and right. I don't know, Korea. We might go with Tepig, but we might go with Chikorita. I don't know. I think I'm going to go Tepig, though, just for the memes. No, there's not Coops. It's all motion controls. You have to do motion, which is kind of annoying. It's kind of annoying. I think I'd like to go Chikorita because I like Meganium a lot, but for the meme, Tepig would be kind of funny because I've been dogging on Tepig a lot. It's just insane to do this sitting down. It just feels so hard. Yeah, I can't be wasting these balls. This is the last one we can catch. We just gotta start running around. Because if we find the shiny, we need to have a lot of balls to waste, right? So at this point, they're spawning more. We have the shiny charm. We're just gonna run around. Hey, Alita you have Code Lyoko in your name. One of my favorite shows of all time, Code Lyoko. From Puerto Rico. Hello. One of my friend's aunts was from Puerto Rico back in the day, and she always sent my friend a bunch of stuff, like a bunch of media, a bunch of games, she like owned like a video game store in Puerto Rico. So my friend always got stuff early and like exclusive stuff. I was jealous. Happened a lot. Dude, Code Lyoko is one of the best shows from my childhood. And when I first watched Code Lyoko, I didn't even like the show. I thought Code Lyoko was pretty mid when I first saw it. But then I watched it more and I'm like, okay, the show's good. We'll catch one more. Oh my God, I threw it straight. That was a good throw. Do. Okay, 23 is my favorite number of all time. So we're going to leave the chain at 23. And we're going to see if we can find this thing. The reason there's a couple reasons why I don't like Tepig. One, because he was the third starter in a row that was firefighting type when he was fully evolved. That annoyed me a lot. And I don't really like the design. I don't hate him. Like, when I joke about him, I'm not, like, serious about that. I don't think he's a really bad starter, but I just enjoy calling him Stinky, and he's not really a bad design. He's okay. Nothing's spawning here. Look, oh, I guess now they are. I'd say he's a really, like, very middle of the road Pokemon. Nothing is, like, super amazing about him in my opinion, but he's also not a bad starter by any means. Okay, we just gotta stay dialed in. Do 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 do. That one's not shiny. And you can hear Bulbasaur spawn too, I just realized that. What are the odds of him being shiny when it's 23 chain? I wonder. I wonder how much the shiny odds are increased here. Man, for a minute, that Pikachu didn't sound right. I guess it sounds okay. For a minute, though, it sounded weird in my ears. No. Isn't it so hard, Firefly, to, like, when the game comes out right now? It's so hard to not, like, just play again. Because I miss it too. I was talking to Shay today a little bit, and I think she's going to buy the game, but she wasn't even planning on it either. So I just think it's so crazy, like, when a new game drops, it's so hard to not play it again. It's so hard not to, like, get back into it. Because, like, the hype around is huge, and everyone's playing it, and, like, you feel like the best time to buy it's now, while everyone's playing it, because you want to join in on the hype, you know? So... No, Bacon, I can play the game in 4 hours, buddy. In Australia time zone. So in 4 hours from now, roughly, we're going to play it. It doesn't come out... It comes out in your local time zone in 24 hours, but that's not for everybody. We all have different time zones. So people in Australia get it early. So we can play in like 4 hours today, roughly. So when we started today, we're not going to be live super long. So we're just going to go ahead. We're going to play a little bit of it. We'll pick my starter. And we will just see how it goes. And then we'll probably like walk around. I want to see like how the map looks and everything. And I want to just kind of see, I want to see like how everything looks. And then tomorrow night is going to be the actual stream where we make story progress. We might do a little bit of story today, but I don't think we're going to do a whole lot of story today for the most part. I'm just going to pick my starter, and we're just going to pick... I just want to see how the buildings look, and I want to roast them. And it might be kind of bad that I'm saying that, but I want to just see like how bad the map can look in some places. Because I think it's not going to look great, and I've heard that a lot. And I know like Pokemon games aren't meant to be graphically impressive, but sometimes I just like to look around because I know it doesn't always look amazing. And maybe I'll fall through the map a few times too. It's like, you got to do that, man. When a new game comes out, you got to play all night. You got to start it at least. You got to fall through the map a couple times, and then you have to I think it's going to be fun, though. I don't think it's going to be that bad. We're going to make it fun. We're going to have a lot of fun streams here. Yeah, they kind of have been goops. They've been graphically depressive. Especially Scarlet and Violet. I don't know. Scarlet and Violet for me. I guess we'll catch this Bulbasaur. Why not? There were a lot of moments when Scarlet and Violet first came out where the whole map just looked like it was just... It didn't look like it was finished. Like there were some mountain ranges and stuff that just looked like it just looked like they didn't even put any work into it. And that stuff can take me out of the immersion, you know. It doesn't have to be the most beautiful game, but at least be just be cartoony and be beautiful like this. This is a good art style for them. That I wish they would have continued into the future with. Okay, now we're at 25. Thank you, Rob. Yeah, once we catch this, we're going to have to find a way to evolve it quick, though. Because I want to see if I can beat all the gym leader rematches only using this Bulbasaur. So we're going to have to try to find some cheeky ways to get experience. And then we'll bottle cap it. We'll give it a bunch of candies. We're gonna put it on steroids. We're going to inject this Bulbasaur with Tren and some testosterone. And we're going to find some DNA splicers and just pump that thing full. We're gonna use CRISPR and we're gonna genetically modify it to be the best Bulbasaur of all time. The strongest, the fastest, the most brutal, the most impactful, the most beautiful. And then we're gonna beat all the gym leader rematches if we have time. But we might not have time for all that today. We'll get as far as we can. You know what my hot take is? And I'm not... You don't have to agree with me. I thought that the raid battles for Dynamax Pokemon made sense, but the raid feature for, like, terrestrial Pokemon didn't make as much sense. But I guess I understand that, like, they wanted to keep that multiplayer feature alive. But, like, working together to take down a Dynamax Pokemon feels like it makes sense to me. But not so much for, like, a terrestrialized Pokemon. I like the raid battles a lot better in Sword and Shield, I think. And the ones in Scarlet and Violet didn't even run that well, in my, you know. Like, I would do the raid battles, and I was like, this is the worst. This couldn't run worse. Like, this run's terrible. And I understand why they kept the raid system in, because, like, it lets you play with your friends, and you can cooperate. So I'm not mad they did. But I just like the raids a lot better. Like Dynamax Adventures were pretty fun. This is so annoying. They're learning every move at one time. Ay. Guys, just I don't want to learn. None of you should learn new moves. You're all gonna keep the moves you have forever. Just be content with where you're at in life. Don't try to get any better. That's bad advice. Okay, now we have a 26 catch chain. This should be really, really... I'm feeling good about this now. Our shiny hunting was crazy in the beginning with no catch combo. We were getting very lucky. But now we're getting a lot more unlucky. There's Bulbasaur right there. I'll catch another one. Hey Robin, I really appreciate your sub. Thank you for being here today. Thanks for subscribing. I think I'm gonna save at least 10 Ultra Balls for when we find the shiny, because I don't want to like waste all my balls and then we have nothing to catch it with. And God knows I'm gonna start throwing these left and right, up and down, way away from this thing. So we gotta have some room for error. How many do we have left? Let me see how many we have left total. 12. Yeah, we can't catch any more. Even if I want to, I gotta make sure I don't. I gotta stop myself. Don't do it, Nick. Don't do it. Remember where he came from. That Bulbasaur is so cute. How do I not catch it? We could catch 2 more and get the chain to 30, right? Do we try to do that then? Maybe 30 chain would be the best. Okay, I just have to make sure I just don't mess this up. I cannot mess this up because we're gonna start wasting more balls, and I can't do that. Okay, I'm gonna do this, and we're just gonna go mother effer, mother freaking effer. Please just work. That was close enough, right? Please, please, please. We're gonna waste so many balls. Okay, we'll get to 30. I think we can do that, and then I'll have confidence. Yeah, do you know also, Coops? I don't want to talk about the leaks too much, but I heard today that Junichi Masuda was kicked out of being a director for the games after Gen 5. So they had it where like he wasn't directing the games anymore. Because I heard he brought a toxic work environment, which I'm not saying that's true, but that's what I read about today. But also, I mean, it just sucks that he had to have a toxic work environment. But he also made some of the best Pokemon games ever, and I don't know how I feel about that. Obviously, being a toxic boss is never okay. Hey, Rusty Valentine, thanks for subscribing. I really appreciate it very, very much. Thanks for your sub. The best way is to keep chaining. Yeah. But we're almost out of Pokeballs. Like I don't know what to do. Well, if we run out of balls, then we can't. I think we get to a 30 chain, we just keep running around. That's what I'm gonna do. Because 30 is gonna give us the best odds, right? But then we have to make sure we don't mess it up. And I'm gonna have to use my golden raspberry on the shiny then to make sure we definitely catch it. We're almost not like this is dangerous territory here. We're really roughing this. Thank you so much for subscribing, guys. If you're new here, my name's Nick, and I'm very blessed to have you here. I hope you're all excited for ZA. I'm so excited I'm basically pooping myself. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, I heard. I don't want to say it's true though, Coops, but it was in the leak today saying that like, they said that like he was like a very power hungry boss. Masuda was, and I'm not saying this is true. I'm just saying this is what I read in the leaks. He was very power hungry and very controlling, and then they had like people inside Game Freak to get together, and they basically forced him out, and they forced him to not be in like the lead of the games because they said he was really power hungry, really controlling, and kind of like a butthole to work for. And then that's exactly when he left. And then Gen 6 is the first gen where he was not the main guy directing everything, from what I read today. And I'm not saying that's true. I don't know that 100%, but I'm just saying what I read. Dude, I just wasted that ball. Guys, we can't do this. We're gonna be we're in trouble. We have 5 balls left when we find the shiny. We have 5 left, and I might mess that up real bad. I might mess that up real bad. But now we have a chain of 30. I think this is where we just gotta stop. And we just try to we save the 5 more balls for the last one, and we have to be really careful when we find it. If we find it. Dude, my heart is racing. My heart's legitimately like racing right now. I'm on my way. May. Hopefully Daz is lurking so you have some spare pants. I hope so. I hope so. I need some spare pants. That'd be nice. There's a Bulbasaur spawn. That one's not shiny. No, well, I'm gonna wait till I see him in the game, Dakota. I'm not gonna like look at the leaks. So whenever I see a new Mega in the game that I haven't seen yet, you'll have my honest reaction live. But I will be ranking them in order. I'll rank the ones we already have that are released before it comes out, which could be a lot of fun. Yeah, Reladin. The game will be launching in like 4 hours for Australia. And then it'll come out at midnight, your local time zone. So right now in Australia, it's like 8 p.m. So it'll be coming out in 4 hours for Australia. That's not shiny, is it? Oh my god, I thought that was a shiny Bulbasaur right there. I almost just pooped myself. Nope. So for like Eastern time, there's still about like 16 hours left, but until it drops. But time zones are wacky. Time zones are really crazy. They're very wild. Damn, I keep running into these stupid things. The thing is, Cozy, I'm broke in this game. I don't even... We have to, like, beat the Elite Four again to make more money or something. Or maybe, like, go catch some Meowth that are holding items that we can sell. Like, I'm not even sure if you can do that in this game. I was thinking... Yeah, then my chain's gonna reset too, and then my chain resets. Then we're up the creek with no paddle and no hope, and we're in my boxer shorts in the middle of Times Square. So we're gonna make sure that doesn't happen at all costs. I'd rather not be in the middle of Times Square with no pants on. Oh, you're in China? I've never really met a lot of people from my channel that are from China. That's very cool that you're from China. I know it's gonna suck, but I think it'll be worth the wait, hopefully. That's really cool. It's nice to meet you. No, it's kind of, they know what they're doing, Daw, because you have to change. You have to buy the game on that eShop's eShop, right? So I have the Australian eShop on my Switch, because I made an Australian account, and then I had to get like Australian eShop cards to buy it. So I had to go through a little bit of trouble to get it early, but I mean, I flew to Australia today and it was a long flight and I had a bunch of layovers. Boy, was it hard. I'm tired. Are you excited though, Raladin? I'm excited for this game. I hope you're excited like I am. Just think, you'll have all week to play it, you know. A few hours is not going to make or break your playtime. And I'm kind of hypocritical because I'm getting it early, so I'm sorry that like I'm saying that because, you know. But it'll be here before you know it. Don't feel too bad. That Bulbasaur looked really happy. Yeah, my flight today felt like I was on that flight forever. I had to sit next to this guy that kept on elbowing me, and I was trying to sleep. It was a whole thing. Okay, there's a Bulbasaur up there. It seems like there's always one Bulbasaur that is in like the range of being spawned now. Oh, you're from Brazil? I have a lot of friends that live in Brazil. Wow. But you're actually working in China right now, huh? Oh, wow, that's awesome. Is it pretty fun? Like, are you enjoying your time in China? That's very fascinating. I want to travel more this year. I haven't traveled in a long time, so I'm like really looking forward to traveling more this year. Going somewhere that I haven't been in a long time is what I want to do. Guys, the game releases in like 4 hours for Australia, so it's gonna be releasing your local time at midnight. So it won't be for everybody in 4 hours, but so you can get the game in about 4 hours in Australia. But whenever your local time is midnight, so on the 16th at midnight, then you're gonna be able to play it. That's how it works. Hey, Raladin, I appreciate that very, very much. And Firefly dropped all my links. You're an amazing mod, Firefly. I appreciate it. You're an amazing mod. I appreciate all your help a lot. Hey, guys, if you don't know Firefly, or sorry, if you can do me a favor, sorry, you know Firefly. She's in chat right now. If you guys can, oh, it was a Caterpie. Shiny Caterpie. If you guys want to do me a favor, can we get some big hearts in chat for Firefly for being a great mod? Can we get some big hearts in chat, guys, for Firefly? Big mod love, big mod appreciation. We found today we found 2 shiny Caterpies and we found 1 shiny Weedle, but no shiny. That's not shiny. That's not shiny. Okay. For a minute, that Bulbasaur did look shiny though. Damn. Raladin, thanks for your sub. You are absolutely amazing. You're amazeballs. I appreciate you very much.
Oi, oi, oi.
Okay, Bulbasaur. This is a fun hunt, dude. I love hunting in this game so much. One of my favorite ways. I like Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. Like chain hunting too. Like the radar hunting. And then Legends Arceus had good shiny hunting as well. But this game has like really, really good shiny hunting. Yeah, so here's the plan. We're gonna try to find a shiny Bulbasaur. We're gonna evolve it to Venusaur. Then we're gonna try to level it up, and then beat all the trainer rematches with Mega Venusaur. That's what we're gonna do. Wait, I missed a shiny? Wait, you guys saw it? Wait, there was a shiny Bulbasaur? You're trolling? You're trolling me. I didn't see one. You're trolling me. So I have the stone for Mega Venusaur right here. So we're gonna give it the Mega Stone, and we're gonna Mega Evolve it when I get it. I don't think I got that. I'm pretty sure that wasn't shiny, but it could have been. I'm trying to make sure I don't miss it when it pops up. Really trying hard to make sure I don't miss it. Okay, but it wasn't shiny? Okay. I thought it was. I thought it might have been shiny, but I don't think it was. Whew. I want to increase my chain more, but I don't think we should do that. Because I don't want to waste any more Ultra Balls. I only have 5 left. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Because I think 30 chain is, like, decent enough. You're going to buy an Australian account, Raladin? You can if you want to, but it's a little bit complicated to get it to work. You know, that's what I would just... Guys, the game will release in your local time zone at midnight. So whenever midnight is for you, that's when you can play the game. So if midnight's in like 4 hours for you, then you can play it at midnight. Or if it's in like, 6 hours for you, just whenever the 16th hits, that's when the game unlocks for you, and that's when you can start playing it. So I think New Zealand's probably in the time zone of Australia, right? Those time zones have to be like similar, I would say, right? So whatever midnight is for you, that's when the game drops, and you can start playing it then. Dude, Jack, I have some friends that are from New Zealand. Brother, that place looks amazing. I want to go to New Zealand really bad in my life. I'd like to go to New Zealand really bad. All the pictures I see are just beautiful. Beautiful. Because I'd like to go to Italy. I'd like to go to Costa Rica, and I want to go to New Zealand. It'd be a fun time. It'd be very beautiful, I feel like. You guys want to see one of my favorite shiny hunting moments of all time? I'll show you quick. This was during Legends Arceus. And I hope we have a moment like this during ZA. I don't think I have this as a source anymore. I gotta find it quick. Right here. This was my favorite moment from Legends Arceus of all time.
If this is Heracross again,
We were just playing the main game, trying to fill my decks to get the shiny charm, and then I'll play it again. I randomly hit a tree in the game, and then a random shiny Heracross popped out.
did that actually just happen?
I'll restart it. It's so I was not expecting it. When I heard the shiny noise, it blew my mind.
If this is Heracross again, it probably will be.
That's why I love shiny hunting so much. That was one of my favorite moments from Pokemon ever. One of my favorite moments on stream ever was that. I still have that one too. And that was like base, that was like not good odds. I didn't have the decks filled up for that. That was almost base odds, I think. I'm pretty sure. It was just, that was like one of my favorite moments from that whole game. Damn, I thought that was shiny for a minute. And then you guys, later on, when they have home compatibility, we can transfer this Bulbasaur to... But I guess that by that point, I'll probably already have found one in Legends EA. So I'm guessing it wouldn't even matter. Probably wouldn't even matter. Guys, we almost have 4 hours left. This has been a really fun stream. We'll find this thing soon, I hope. If you guys are confused, the timer's for Australia time. So in Australia, the game will be releasing in 4 hours. So it's all local time zone. That's when you guys can expect to play the game. So in 4 hours, we'll have access to the game. We can play it. But it'll be midnight your local time, wherever you are in the world. But Australia is just so far ahead of everybody that it's like... Wait, there's a shiny Pidgey? Did I miss a shiny Pidgey? Back here? Was there? It probably despawned by now, right? They were finding everything shiny about the Bulbasaur. Oh my lord. What if we don't find it today? What if we don't find it today? Gotta think positive. Happy thoughts, positive thoughts, good thoughts, no negative thoughts. No negativity. No bad thoughts. Only good thoughts. Only positive. Positive thoughts. Don't say that. Yo, Ozzy, what's going on, dude? You never gotta apologize, Ozzy. No one ever has to apologize to me for ever not being in stream for a while. You never owe me an apology. I'm just glad to see you, brother. Never gotta be sorry, never gotta apologize, never gotta worry about that. Just happy to see you. Never gotta worry about it. You never owe me an apology or an explanation or whatever. Just glad to see you back, dude. Ashley, you ready to find my satchels again? Probably gonna be no satchels on this game, but wouldn't that be fun if there was? Where's my coffee at? In front of my face. Yeah, dude, I've seen the pre-order bonuses for like this game in different places. I think it's like Venezuela or something had a really good pre-order bonus, like a physical statue. Here in America, if you pre-order, they spit on you and they call you a bad derogatory name. What happened to like getting like physical pre-orders? I'm just kidding, but it used to be a lot better than that. Like pre-orders used to mean something. Like you used to get something cool, like physical memorabilia or something. But now you don't get anything cool anymore. You get the game, and then you get to buy the DLC later. Like, I pre-ordered this game, and then they spit on me and called me fat. What happened to the good old days when pre-orders actually meant something, and you got something for your money? I miss those days. We need to get back to that. Nothing in that patch of grass. Okay. Dude, where the hell is this Pokemon? I wanted to find him by now so we could actually beat the gym leaders with them, but we still have time. Yeah, me too. When GameStop used to do really cool midnight releases, those were fun times. I went to GameStop to get Pokemon Sword and Shield. That was before I even became a streamer. It was like 2 months before, right? So me and my friends, we were all playing our DSs. We were playing Pokemon Sun and Moon at my friend's house, and we all had our Switches too. And then we all got a bunch of pizza and a bunch of soda and a bunch of unhealthy stuff and ice cream. And we all went to GameStop at midnight, and we all stayed up all night just eating pizza and playing together. And that was fun. So this is kind of like that for me, you know. I get to like redo that, but I get to kind of hang out here with you guys, and we get to all get excited. I'll be playing this a lot on stream this week too. So a lot of Pokemon streams this week coming up. Those are some of the most fun times I've had. Those are good times. And then when I went to when I got Pokemon Soul Silver, me and my brother got my mom to go grocery shopping at 11 p.m. so we could get the game at midnight. And then I came back home and I played it all night. And it was one of the best times of my life. One of the best nights I've ever had. I drank a bunch of Mountain Dew Voltage and I ate a bunch of Lunchables and I played Pokemon for like 15 hours probably. And that was one of the happiest moments I've ever had, like in my whole life. I remember being so happy. And I'm happy to be here today too. I pre-ordered and all I got was a lousy game. Yeah, I pre-ordered Pokemon Legends EA, and would you believe I got Pokemon Legends EA? Like on time. Poppycock. What a lousy pre-order. Because I'm gonna get a bite of my food again, and then we'll open a pack of cards when I get back. Okay. Bulbasaur. I need food. I need lots of food in my tum-tum. Let's just try to find like a couple more Bulbasaurs, and then I'll go take a break. There's one more. Uno. Kakuna. If you guys haven't dropped a like on the stream yet, if you guys would drop a like today, that'd be awesome. I'd really appreciate it a lot if you would. So consider doing that for me if you guys would today. I'd really appreciate it a lot. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Guys, we're getting raided. I missed the raid message. Who's raiding us? Aw, Frosty, thanks for the raid, dude. Frosty, you excited for this game? I saw you in stream today, Frosty, when I went live. It's good to see you, dude. What's with the Tepig slander? I'm just kidding. I don't mind Tepig that much. It's just like an inside channel joke. I don't hate Tepig. He's just not one of my favorite starters of all time. I think he's okay. He's kind of cute. It's so funny how many people have came to stream tonight asking me that. Frosty, thank you for the raid, dude. I appreciate you. We're trying to look for a shiny Bulbasaur. And then we're going to evolve him into Venusaur. And then we're going to try to beat all the gym leader rematches with Mega Venusaur. Is my plan today. But I can't even find a shiny Bulbasaur to save my life right now. So we're kind of up the creek with no paddle. Sadly. Because if you guys don't know Frosty, please check him out in return. That's the link in chat for Frosty's channel. So if you guys don't know him, check him out. He's a cool dude. We're gonna open more packs tonight for Mega Evolution when I get back, and then we're gonna do a tier list for all of the Mega Pokemon before the game drops. And we're gonna play a little bit of Z8 today. And we might have some spicy takes. Hey, Midnight, how we doing? The Midnight Garnet. Guys, what was Frosty doing tonight for his stream? What were you guys doing on Frosty's side? I'm not sure what starter to pick because I never liked any of these three. Yeah, I feel you there. I think out of all of them, I like Chikorita the best. But Totodile was pretty cool. You know, in the anime, I really liked how Ash's Totodile was in the Lure Ball. Because I love the Lure Ball. So I probably would pick Totodile if I could get in a Lure Ball. But you can't do that for your starter, so. So, well, I might just pick Tepig for the meme. We might just run with Tepig. All right, one more Bulbasaur, guys, and I'll take a quick break. Okay. Damn it, that's not a Bulbasaur. Hey guys, can someone drop my Discord link in chat? Would you guys type in !Discord for me? You're picking Meganium? I might pick Chikorita too. If you guys are new here, if you guys ever want to join the Discord, you can always figure out when I go live. I'm gonna start posting more of my Pokemon card openings in there, and then there's a lot of great people that hang out in there too. So feel free to join that if you haven't done that yet. It's always a place you can hang out. I'm pretty active in there too, so you're always welcome to chat with me while I'm in there as well. And then we have pages for your social media ads. If you guys stream, you can put your stuff in that channel, and then I don't know what I'm gonna pick. Chikorita seems like a likely choice. That's a choice that I think I might go with. But then again, I don't even know. Because I know Meganium's going to have a really cool start, like a really cool mega. I love Meganium. Maybe I will play Chikorita. Maybe I will. Yeah, but then Tepig's going to be so funny. I know it's going to make the stream a lot more entertaining. It'll make the stream a lot more entertaining. I don't know what I want to do. I'd be like, come here, you stupid little pig. Come here, you stinky, smelly little orphan pig. Come with me. I guess I'm your dad now. I'll take care of you. Oop, you lost the battle. Who would have guessed? And then I'll grow like a bond with it, and I'll start loving Tepig, and I'll be like, then I'll apologize to him for being a toxic owner. Tepig, I was wrong about you, and I was being very toxic. I'm so sorry. Can you find it in your nasty little heart to forgive me? Can you reach down deep in your nasty little putrid soul and find it in there somewhere to forgive me for being so toxic towards you? All right, friends, I'll be back in a sec, okay? We'll do a pack opening right when I'm back. BRB. You're the one that I want. All right. Frosty, thanks again for the raid. I really, really appreciate it. If you guys joined us today, where did I put the card at? I did pull a pretty cool card from Mega Evolution. We got the Venusaur today. We'll do another one when I get back. We only have 3. We have less than 4 hours to go. 4 more hours, and we'll have Pokemon in our hands. All right, I'll be right back, guys. 1 minute. I've been a streamer for roughly 5 years. And I started only being a Pokemon shiny hunter primarily. And then over time, I've kind of fallen out of love with Pokemon. So I've started streaming other games. And thankfully it went really well. Like, I've been doing very well, and I'm very grateful for everything. But I always come back for new Pokemon games. I won't miss this. So we're gonna go in, we're gonna give it my honest thoughts, my honest feedback, and then we'll see what happens. Because I only started streaming because of the pandemic and Sword and Shield, and then my stream started doing pretty good, and I'm like, I'm really enjoying this, and I never stopped. But there's been a lot of different, like a lot of ups and downs with my stream journey. A lot of pros, a lot of cons, a lot of ups, a lot of downs. A lot of times I lost hope in myself, and I've had a lot of up and down moments, but it feels good to be here today and to still be here and to still be streaming. So I'm grateful for everything that I've went through. All right, friends. If you guys can drop a like on the stream, I'd be very grateful if you would. I'll be right back. That would help. Things I was thinking. You're gonna see something that you know that I got a dark side. All right, guys, we're back. Let's do a pack opening, shall we? I'm gonna find a place for my coffee. I'm gonna move some of my. I gotta move 2 of my cans of Spindrift. Hold up. Let me move these. Alucard, I really appreciate you, brother. I really, really, really appreciate you, man. Thank you so, so much. Hey guys, can we get some love in chat for Alucard? Can we get some big, big love in chat for Alucard? Please do me a favor and drop some big, big hearts in chat. But Thale, congratulations. We're gonna do a pack opening. So far, I saw your message about not being excited for this game, and I'm kind of with you. But I'm still kind of excited. I'm excited enough where, you know, it's a new Pokemon game, so we're going to give it a try. And I hope that it's as good as it can be. But I've heard some stuff already that makes me, like, not as excited as I wish I was. All right, guys, if you guys want to guess the energy for this, be my guest. I'm going to guess, I'm going to go with electric this time. Thank you, Alucard. I'm going to give the membership here, too. Let me match you. All right, if you guys want the code, there's the code for you. All right, I'm going to guess electric. So if you want to guess, put your guess in right now. Yo, what's up, Bog Dude? What's up, Patrick? Dude, I haven't been right one time today yet. Yo, Jose, thanks for subscribing, dude. Oh, no, that was the membership, right? Never mind. Okay. We got a basic energy. Grievard. Sandshrew. Spearow. Magneton. I kind of like that Magneton. I like that art style. Pyroar. Ooh. Executor. The Risky Ruins. The Fighting Gong. Search your deck for a basic fighting energy or basic fighting Pokemon. Reveal it and put it in your hand. That the last card? Nope. Oh! No, it is not. Holy freaking hell. You have got to be flipping my pancakes. That's our third Mega. Oh my goodness. Look at that, guys. We are getting pretty lucky today. That's a Mega Mawile. I like Mega Mawile. I like Mega Mawile. I'm going to sleep this quick. Dude, Risky Ruins does sound like a Fortnite location. It does. I agree with you. Sounds just like a Fortnite location. Alright. Time to open a Spindrift. Now, we only have a total of 5 Pokeballs left to get this thing. We only have 5 Pokeballs left. Let me hide the be right back thing. Whoopsies. I didn't mean to have that on the screen still. My fault, guys. Should have hit that. Do-do-do-do. 3 hours and 45 minutes. We can begin our journey in Pokemon Legends EA. That was a cool card. That Mega Mawile made me happy. That was pretty cool. Yeah, I kind of... Have you seen those so far? Have you seen the pictures of, like... So this is how the game looked in, like, a beta format. Look how much nicer that looks. I don't know why they didn't make it look that nice in the full game. I think this is, like, a beta footage of ZA. The buildings in the full game do not look that nice. They look way worse than that. But I hope that it looks good. Maybe on Switch 2 it'll look better. That's what I'm like. I'm gonna cope and hope that, but I don't think so. I think it's gonna be a pretty lackluster experience. Well, I think the game might be fun, but like the graphics, I don't think they're gonna look that great. And I've heard that from people that are playing it early. But we'll keep an open mind. I'm not gonna. I'll just go in blind, judge for myself, and we'll see how everything looks. Yeah, I think that was a really, really, really early look at it. My store region is Australia for my Switch. Yeah, the game just looks pretty bad in some places. That's all I can say about it. But I think it'll still be fun to stream. I think it'll be fun to stream still. We gotta hope it will be. I'm excited. Yeah, that's why. I just feel like they would have made it look better if it was only on Switch 2. But since they have to put it on Switch 1 as well, I think they had to make it look a little bit worse. I don't know. That's what I think. So I'm assuming the next generation of Pokemon, if they really put a lot of time and work into it, will look significantly better than this. I hope Gen 10 like blows your pants off how beautiful it looks. I hope it just blows everything out of the water that we've seen before. And I hope it's the best Pokemon experience we could ever hope to see. Yeah, that's fair, Bog. I mean, I noticed it a lot. I just noticed sometimes that the games and the Pokemon, the graphics aren't less so in Sword and Shield, but more so in Scarlet and Violet. There was a clear difference in the quality of how the Pokemon looked and the world around them looked. Scarlet and Violet had some bad graphics. When I loaded that game back up on my Switch, I could tell it looked very bad in some places. It was like stunningly bad in some places. And then some places looked okay in Scarlet and Violet. Some looked alright. But there were big fat moments where I could just tell the game needed more work, more polish. So we'll see how this game looks, I guess. We'll see. I heard Bulbasaur spawn. No, I didn't. I swear I heard Bulbasaur spawn. Pidgey, Caterpie. No, Bosun, the game's gonna be playable in 3 hours for everyone that is in Australia. So it'll be releasing in your local time zone at midnight. That's when it comes out. Locally midnight for you. So not everybody will get it right away, which is kind of sad. I should put in the top of the stream the game releases local time midnight for you. I'm gonna add that. Just so when people come into stream, they can see that and they'll know. I could put it in the pinned message too. Bulbasaur? I should probably put it in the pinned message as well. That'd probably be way more helpful. Yo, no, welcome back. I'm still excited. We only have about 3 hours left. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that on my overlay. I'm gonna do that. I can change it right now. Just so when people come in, it'll be way better. Like instead of like having to say it over and over again, that'd be better. I feel like. Do. No. Yes. There we go. Okay. This will be very helpful, I feel like. I like that better. Do. Thank you, May. I appreciate you very much. We're getting closer and closer and closer and closer. Whew. I really can't wait. I really can't wait to play this game. How many more packs do we have? Should we have 5? We've already opened 5 packs today. I thought we opened 4. I guess we opened 5 packs today already. Okay. We'll do it. Okay, we're gonna do a pack every hour on the hour until ZA comes out, and then if we beat a gym, we'll do a pack too. When we find the shiny, we're gonna open a pack to celebrate. We're gonna find the shiny Bulbasaur today if it kills me. I don't care what I gotta do. I'll literally do whatever it takes. Man, we already smashed a lot of likes on the stream. You guys are amazing. Yeah, we're gonna play Legends EA on stream for probably just a couple hours today when it comes out. We're gonna play we'll pick my starter, we'll start the game, and then we'll come back tomorrow to play a lot more of it. That's my plan, at least. I think you're new here, Layubo. I like your name, buddy. You must be new. Damn, I didn't mean to run into this Bulbasaur. If I run away from it, does my chain break? If you are chaining for something, and then you run to the Pokemon you're chaining, and I run away from it, will my chain break? I feel like it will. It won't break? Are you sure? You're positive about that? I feel like it would break, though. Are you 100% positive? You're sure? I don't know why I feel like it would break. Okay. Okay, I was a little bit scared there. If it runs, it'll break if it runs from you. Okay. I was a little bit scared. Bulbasaur. Got my heart sank for a minute. Okay. Yeah, we're still seeing a lot of Bulbasaur spawns, so we should be okay. For some reason, I swear to God, I thought that was shiny, but it's not. What game's my favorite, May? Out of all the Pokemon games? Pokemon Soul Silver is my favorite of all time. Soul Silver is my favorite, followed by... Man, that's a hard one. I really like Ultra Moon. I think Ultra Moon is absolutely the best. One of my favorite games of all time. Ultra Moon's amazing. So I would say number 1, Soul Silver. Number 2, Ultra Moon. Number 3, Gale of Darkness. And then if you count Gale of Darkness, because that's not really a mainline game. If you're counting like non-mainline games, let's talk about games that are outside the mainline and the mainline. I'll do those two. Top 3 for mainline games are Soul Silver, Ultra Moon, Alpha Sapphire. Non-mainline games, Soul Silver, Explorers of Sky, Mystery Dungeon, and then probably Gale of Darkness. And then Pokemon Stadium 2 for nostalgia. Ultra Moon, for some reason, I just love that. I love Sun and Moon. So I would say that's pretty high on my list. I like the... Because that game had Megas, right? You can still Mega Evolve in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, I think. That Megas, it had Ultra Beasts were cool. Story was good. So I would say that's got to be. Lisa, did you become a member again? Lisa, did you member up? I think I just thought it didn't pop up for me though that you did. I don't know what happened there. Your name is green, which is weird. But it didn't show that you became a member. Like you just randomly. Was that like your alt account, Lisa, that you were on before? If you did, thank you. Dude, Wayne, wasn't that game amazing? Gale of Darkness was top tier. I love Gale of Darkness a lot. I just loved. If it wasn't for Alpha Sapphire, I probably wouldn't be playing Pokemon today. It like reminded me how much I love this franchise and how much I love Pokemon. And then same with Go. Like Pokemon Go reminded me a lot of like my nostalgia for this franchise, and I was like, I gotta play that. I gotta play it again. And we're gonna spend the whole day trying to find this Bulbasaur. No, we're not. Gotta think positive. Positive thoughts. Positive affirmations. No negatives. We have a 30 catch chain, and we have the shiny charm, and we have the luck on our side. That one psyched me out. Yo, Musonic. Is that your name, Musonic? You got the game delivered early to you from Amazon? Like the actual game itself was arrived a day early? That shouldn't happen, I don't think. Because they could get in trouble for that. Like, delivering that early. Probably Omega Ruby, Platinum, Emerald, and Soul Silver are my top picks. Dude, Omega, I gotta tell you, Coops, Omega Ruby is one of my favorite games of all time. Oh, I played Alpha Sapphire. That's the game that I bought.
Banana and Spindrift Party Popper
I played
Sparkles
the absolute crap out of that, Coops. I played Alpha Sapphire. Oh my goodness, thank you so much, you beautiful woman. Banana and Spindrift, happy ZA release day. Ree, look at the cards we pulled tonight. We just pulled this Mega Mawile. And then we pulled... Guys, can we get some big fat love in chat for Ree? Can we get some big hearts in chat? And I got the Mega Venusaur. We'll do another pack in a second. We'll do my next pack today. I'm hoping we get like a really, really crazy pull tonight. Ree, you're amazing. Thank you for being the best. I appreciate you so much. But yeah, I think maybe Ree will bring the luck. Dude, I like your name, Houston. You have a great name, buddy. I like your name. You got Nick in your name, dude. You're cool. You passed the vibe check. That's all I'm gonna say. Ree, I'm so excited. Like, I'm like really getting excited for this game. I'm excited to stream. This is gonna be a fat week of ZA streams. Are you ready, Ree? You got your pants on tight? We're gonna blast off to the stars. Dude, you have a cool name, man. Is your name like a play on the on Mucinix? Like Mucinix, like that you take when you're sick? Is your name a play on that or something? Or is it just not? I won't talk about the leaks too much, like when it comes to like the actual games. But do you guys know that they're in the Terra League today? They were gonna make a Legends Johto game. That was their plan after Gen 4, after Legends Arceus, and then they scrapped it. They must never like continue progress on it. So we could have got a Legends Johto game instead of Legends ZA. I read that today. They had like some early stuff like that they planned for it. I'm trying to find this Bulbasaur right now. We're gonna try to Mega Evolve it, but I'm having no luck. Do 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 do. That's what we're trying to do. Oh, it's Alias.
Hoi, hoi, hoi. Hoi, hoi, hoi.
Gotta do it. Oi. And the emote too. We already found like 3 shinies today too, and then they were 2 Caterpies and 1 Weedle. But none were it. You're welcome. You're very welcome, man. We're gonna find this dude. We're gonna Mega
Sending
Evolve him.
all my luck to you.
We're gonna beat Brock's gym. We're gonna stomp Brock's gym. I don't even know what level the Brock's Pokemon are gonna be at though when we get there. Ree, you're the bomb. You're the bomb.com. Thank you so much. Ree, thank you so much. I appreciate you very much. More oys?
Hoi, hoi, hoi.
You betcha. There's no grass up here, right? Just trainers. No trainers either, just nothing. Okay. We've been looking for a while tonight, though, to find this thing. We haven't found it anywhere. Ree, who are you picking for your starter? Have you decided yet, or are you still up in the air? We're gonna get it right here. It's gonna be right in that. It's gonna be in that far patch of grass right here. It's gonna be right in this grass. We're finding the shiny. It's gonna pop up right now. Give it a minute. Give it 2 minutes. Give it 1 more minute. No, one's one down there already. I didn't see that. Okay. Give it more minutes than that. Give as many minutes as we need. Oi. 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 Yo, Oostin, what's up, buddy? Tepig is great, but I gotta go Totodile. I don't hate Tepig, but I just like to call him Stinky to be funny. But I don't hate Tepig at all. I think Tepig is like a decent Pokemon, but I just like Cyndaquil. So seeing Tepig in Cyndaquil's place makes me dislike him. Does that make sense? How dare you stand where he stood? It's kind of like that for me. Like, how dare you stand there? Cyndaquil is supposed to be the starter with Totodile and Chikorita. Now we got the stinky pig. The stinky oblong wigwam pig. You know. It just doesn't sit right with me. But I might pick him. I never played Black and White, so maybe I can pick my first Unova starter. Alright, you passed the vibe check, Oostin. You love Cyndaquil? You passed the vibe check. Because I think my favorite starters are like Piplup, Cyndaquil, Bulbasaur. Those are my top 3. So... yeah, I never played Gen 5. I never played through Unova, so... maybe I can have my chance to pick my first Unova starter. No, I never played Black and White. That was when I was like out of Pokemon, like late high school, because like it was not really cool to be into Pokemon back then, and I kind of got tired of it too. My brother got Black and White, and then my brother got Black and White. I was gonna buy it myself, and I was like, oh, maybe I'll buy it and I'll play with Nate again. We can play Pokemon like we used to. And then I saw the elemental monkeys, and I was like, I am not buying this game. I'm not using Simi, Pan, Pour, and Sage. You are out of your mind if you think I'm buying that game, seeing those elemental monkeys. So I never bought it. And to this day, I really don't like those monkeys. I think they're kind of not really great. And I was like, I saw the monkeys, and I'm like, I might skip this generation. Maybe we'll come back for Gen 6. I'll see the Pokemon in Gen 6, and I'll make my mind up. Harry, thank you again for being great. I appreciate your support a lot. I really appreciate you a lot. Thanks for the super chats. I'm very grateful for you. A lot of Bulbasaurs. Yo, Jorge, what's going on, big guy? How we doing? What up, Jorge? Yeah, I think my favorite gens are 2, 4, and 7. With 3 being a very close. I think 3, if I had to make a tier list of my favorite gens, S tier is 2, 4, and 7. A tier is 8 and 3. And then B tier would be 6 and 1. And then I never played 5, so I can't list it. And then Scarlet and Violet is like C tier for me. That'd be where I'd rank my gens, I think. If I had to rank them all. S tier to we're gonna rank all the mega Pokemon today, guys. I got the tier list ready to go. So we'll be doing that before the game drops. Man, Shimalima Dang Dang. Well, I think I would still do something in high school if it wasn't cool, if I liked it, but like I liked playing Pokemon because my friends played it. And when my friends stopped playing it, I kind of stopped playing it as much too. It's not that I really cared about fitting in. It's just that I didn't have any friends that played it anymore, so I didn't want to play it anymore. I just didn't, you know. And then my friends got back into it, and then when they got back into it, I started playing Pokemon again. That's kind of how it worked out. Because we all started playing Go together. And then I bought my Pokeball 2DS, and I started playing Pokemon again. And I just had like different priorities in my life back then, right? I was into women. I did a lot of things. I just was into hanging out with my friends and played a lot of Minecraft. I just wasn't really into Pokemon like that for a while. So I stopped playing. I just stopped playing because my friends weren't playing it. But then once we all got back into it, it was like the best thing ever. And I remember like how much I loved the franchise. And then it all clicked. And then I was like, well, all I gotta do is find a woman that likes Pokemon, and then that'd be peak. You know, if you're into women and you like Pokemon, and you find a woman that likes Pokemon, then you're basically, you couldn't really be in a better relationship. That's how you know you found the right one. If she likes Pokemon, she's it. There's no doubt in my mind. Okay, I'm gonna look up what the odds are right now for me for this hunt. Oh, guys, we need a catch combo of 31 or more. We only have a catch combo of 30 right now. We need to get one. We need to get one more. I'm glad I looked that up. That'll give me the best odds if we have 31. So we got to catch one more. I only have 5 Pokeballs left though. Okay, I'm glad that I checked. We're out here running around like an idiot. Only at 30. Okay. Makes sense. Why aren't any bullets? Oh, there's okay. I spoke into existence. Frosty, today we found 2 Caterpies and we found 1 Weedle that were shiny. That's all I found today so far, total. I'm gonna use a berry on this guy too. We're gonna use a raspberry on him. So we found 2. I can't waste any more Ultra Balls. We only have 4 Ultra Balls to use on the shiny when we find it. It's just so easy to miss throw when you're sitting down. Like you just angle it the wrong way and you just start throwing balls left and throwing balls right. Okay, 31. Now we have good odds. Or we have better odds at least. There's just no guarantee we find it today, which I guess I should prepare for that. If we don't find it soon, we might just use my Venusaur I have and go challenge the gyms. Bulbasaur? Damn it. Hey Frosty, did you see the beta picture from Legends? This is like in like early development. Look how much better those buildings look. The balconies are 3-dimensional. You could like have ride Pokemon like Legends Arceus. I would have much preferred that. So I don't know why they went so flat with the buildings. I'm excited, Frosty, but I'm not like. I'm excited to play Pokemon again. I'm excited to do more shiny hunts and to play this game again, but I'm a little bit nervous too. Because I think the game's gonna have. I've heard some mixed things on it so far. I think they had to like make the buildings more simple for Switch 1. I wonder if that's what they did. That might have been what it was. Maybe like they just thought that Switch 1 would have trouble with those buildings or something. I have no idea. But I'm excited for the gameplay, you know. Even if the map doesn't look amazing, I'm excited for the gameplay. So at the end of the day, we'll still have fun with it. We're still gonna make good memories here. That looks shiny. No, I had to bring this room with me today. I flew with my room. I had like an Apache helicopter come down and grab my whole house and then picked it up and it followed the plane behind it. And I found a place that wasn't even inhabited, and we just put it down. That's where I'm at. That's how it all worked out. Yeah, Tyler, you get to play at. I think you should be able to play at midnight your local time. So as long as it's midnight for you local time, as far as I know, I don't know everything, but I think you should be able to play midnight your local time, and the game should be accessible to you. That should be how it goes. What up, Tyler? What up, Chris? You're a Poliwhirl lover. Yeah, I went as Poliwhirl for Halloween when I was a kid. In like 8th grade, I think it was. I got a picture of myself. I even had like the little gloves that Poliwhirl wears on his hands. That's pretty cool. That was one of my favorite Halloweens. Metapod. Yo, what's up, Huggy? Okay, I saw you're playing Battlefield, dude. I've heard good things about it. I'm probably gonna buy it pretty soon, just to test it out. I haven't played a Battlefield game since Hardline, so I might actually buy Battlefield. Yeah, I went as Poliwhirl for Halloween, and my brother was Pikachu. That was Poliwhirl when I was like 7 years old, and I had the gloves and everything, and it was awesome. That was right when I was like in the middle of my biggest Pokemon phase too. My mom got me the costume and everything, and it was pretty dope. It was pretty dope. Are there any pictures? I have them somewhere, May, but I haven't seen the pictures in a long time. I have to look for them. It was a long time ago. So if I have any pics of it, they're probably at my mom's house, or I'll have to go look and see if I can find any. I have no clue. Maybe. I know I have pictures. I just don't know where, like, what happened to them, you know? Over time, they just get lost. I need to get a water, guys. Let me get a water, okay? Give me 1 minute. I drink those waters really fast. I'll be right back, guys. Gonna see something in me, you know. All right, guys, we're gonna do a pack opening, okay? Gem, the game will release in your local time, midnight Eastern time, or sorry, midnight your local time, not Eastern time. So it'll be whenever midnight is for you. So for the game releases for everybody differently. So for me, it'll be out in 3 hours, so we can play it in 3 hours here. I'm gonna do a pack opening, guys. Okay. I want to find this stupid shiny Bulbasaur so bad. Okay. No signal. Did my PC just turn off? I think it did. Yep. I'm going to hide my code. Might be a little bit out of it. All right, guys, if you want to guess the energy, be my guest. We have 4 packs left. So we have 2 Kangaskhan packs, we have Lucario, and we have a Gardevoir. Let's do one of the Kangaskhan's to get out of the way. I'm going to crack open a water too. Should we do Kangaskhan? But which one do we do? We have 2 Kangaskhan's here. Which one do we open? Left one feels right. All right, if you guys would like to guess the energy. Lisa, did your current boyfriend not watch anime? Well, you should tell him to watch anime with you, because you deserve that. There's the code card if you guys want it. Okay, for the energy, I'm going to guess water. I'm going to guess water. My boyfriend's Japanese and I thought I hit the jackpot. Little did I know, probably the only person who is not watching anime in Japan. Brutal girl. All right, guys, last guesses in chat. I'm going to guess water. Put your guesses in if you want to put your guesses in. Last minute of guesses. Going once. Going twice. Electric. Wait, did I say electric? No, I said water. I said electric last time, though, didn't I? I think for the last 3 packs, the energy that I said before ended up being the energy that was the next pack. Electric Energy, Reboot, Ivysaur. I like the Ivysaur card. Ultra Ball. Yeah, I feel like every pack that I do, so next time will be water, right? I guarantee, I almost guarantee it. Jinx. Houndstone. Tinkaton. Volcanion. Damn, Lopunny. I love Delmise. Delmise. That's the last card, right? That's still pretty cool. This attack does 20 damage for each basic water energy card in your discard pile. Then shuffle those cards into your deck. Damn. It's kind of a good card. Okay, I'm going to switch this back now. I almost lost my Joy-Con. But yeah, to be honest, Lisa, I watched anime, but like I don't watch anime like a lot. So I'm probably like your boyfriend a little bit. I'm a very casual anime guy. I watch it when I'm really into one, but I don't watch it unless there's one that comes out where I'm like, oh, that one's the best one I've ever seen. So I really need the right anime to sink my teeth into it. No, Shiny Hunt and Scarlet, Lisa, that game sucks. And I want to Mega Evolve this Bulbasaur when we get it. That's the whole point of this. I want to see a Mega Shiny Venusaur. Nope. Shiny Hunting on Scarlet, it feels like... What does Shiny Hunting on Scarlet feel like? Let me think about this. I'm gonna think the exact way to describe it. It feels like when you're doing accelerated reader in elementary school, but you read the books that are like 2 pages long that are worth 0.5 points, and you just read a bunch of those to get your score up. It's not rewarding. That's exactly what it's like. It's like doing AR and just reading a bunch of the 0.5 point books. They're 2 pages long. That you kind of feel like you're cheating, but you're not really cheating because it's kind of fair, but... I just don't like Shiny Hunting on Scarlet at all. This is so much better, in my humble opinion. This feels better. This is more fun. Yeah, I like Attack on Titan. I like that one a lot, Gels. Yo, Celestial, what's going on? Pokemon gotta catch them all. You teach me and I'll teach you. Pokemon. I like Attack on Titan a lot. And One Piece. I haven't seen a lot of One Piece, but I've seen like maybe like 100 episodes that are like random across the whole, catalog of episodes. So I like One Piece, and I like Attack on Titan. And I like Dragon Ball Z. But those are all very basic. And I like Demon Slayer from what I've seen of it, which is not very much. But I like Demon Slayer quite a bit. We only have 3 packs left. How many hours do we have till the game drops? Less than 3 hours already? Okay, so this is gonna be here before I even know it. We have less than 3 hours before the game drops. Oh boy. We're in the home stretch. One of my Joy-Cons is going to be dead, and the other one is going to have full charge when this game comes out. So I'm using this one to play. Wow. We'll figure it out. I'm using my right Joy-Con right now. I wish I would have plugged in my Pokeball Plus. I still could. Where did I put it at? Right here? I'm gonna plug this in quick, guys. Give me a sec, okay? I just gotta find a charger for it. I'll be right back. I'm gonna plug this in. I don't even know if that Pokeball Plus has like a charging indicator on it. It didn't tell me it was even charging, but I'm sure it probably is. I'm just gonna hope. I'm gonna pray. Me too, Chelsea. I never use it anymore. So I should have charged it today for this. I wish I would have remembered to use it, but I didn't even think of it. But I guess we can like let it charge for an hour, and then I'll probably dock my Joy-Cons. That'll probably be what I do, and then we'll undock them. That's my plan, I think. Guys, if you can though, if anybody hasn't yet, if you can drop a like on the stream today, that'd be very cool of you. We're getting kind of close to the like goal, so if you guys want to help me out with that, that'd be really cool. What are we at right now? Yeah, we're getting really close. Wow. If you guys drop the like, I really, really appreciate it a lot. We might smash 300 likes today. That's possible, I think. Okay. Caterpoo. Caterpoo. It's just crazy because like I've had a countdown on my phone for this game for the last like 3 weeks, and I remember it saying like 18 days left, and I'm like, oh, it's never gonna come. We're only 2 hours away. We're only about 2 hours away now, which is just cuckoo banuku when you really think about it. I beat the original Red with Graveler, Raichu, and Venusaur. The original Red version is so fun. I love Pokemon Red. But I played Blue as a kid. That's what I played. I borrowed my friend's copy of Blue, and then I beat it, gave it back to him, and then I begged my mom to buy me a Game Boy Color. And she bought one for me. Then I got Silver. Then I owned Silver. So Silver was the first game that I actually owned myself. And I borrowed my friend's Blue. And then I played Silver for like 1 million hours. Nope. God, for a minute I thought that was shiny. I almost ejected some fluid out of my body. I like my whiskey lean. We're gonna hunt for this thing right now. I'm too sweet for you. You're too sweet for me. Lee, I don't even know. I'm gonna decide today. Probably between Tepig and probably between Chikorita. I'm not gonna go Totodile. I think I know that. But Tepig would be for the memes, because I don't really like that Pokemon, and then Chikorita, I like Chikorita. So I'm really thinking about it, and I'm lost in thought. I'm gonna make my impulsive choice today, and when I do that, we're just gonna go with it. Whatever I pick, I'll pick. But I don't know. I don't know. I'm just thinking about it right now. No, Cocoa, that countdown's only for Australia. So it'll be releasing in your time zone whenever it hits midnight on the 16th. So as soon as the clock rolls over to the 16th in your time zone, it'll be playable, but it's only going to be for Australia for that countdown, but not for everywhere. Only Australia. B-Drill. I like your profile picture, Cocoa. I like your cat PFP. Yeah, here we're gonna play the game in about 2 hours. When that countdown hits 0, we're playing the game. As soon as I can, we're gonna load in. Heck yeah, buddy. But probably only for maybe 2 hours today, and then we'll come back tomorrow and play more of it. I'm pretty excited. I'm pretty excited about it. Thank you, Coops. I appreciate you, buddy. My favorite starter of all time and my least favorite starter. Can I give you my top 3 and my bottom 3? Because my top 3 are interchangeable. I feel like I would give you a different favorite every day. I would say my top 3. I'll give you my top 3 and my bottom 3 of all time, okay? Top 3 is Piplup. I'll show you guys my Piplup plush. I haven't brought him on stream in a little bit. I love Piplup. So I would say top 3 of all time would be Piplup, Cyndaquil, and then Bulbasaur. And then my bottom 3 would be Chespin, Tepig, I think Oshawott. Those are my bottom 3. Tepig, Oshawott, Chespin. Those are the 3 that I can really like. The rest of them I really like. And I don't hate those 3. They're just my least favorite out of all of them, I'd say. I definitely don't like Chespin. I think Chespin's like a nasty little goober. I don't like Oshawott that much. And I like river otters too, right? Like, I really like river otters. So you would think I would like Oshawott, but his design just doesn't do it for me, really. I almost just threw a Pokeball at this guy. Yeah, we have 4 Ultra Balls left. So if we don't catch this thing in 4 Ultra Balls, we are doomed. Well, if we even find them, which we might not even find them today. Yeah, like there's some days where I'm like, oh, Bulbasaur is my favorite starter. And then some days I'm like, oh, Cyndaquil is my favorite starter for sure. So it varies. And then my top 5 would be Rowlet, Froakie, Piplup, Cyndaquil, Bulbasaur. That'd for sure be my top 5. Rowlet's amazing. And so is Froakie. I like Greninja a lot. But Mega Greninja I don't even like that much, to be fair. Ellie, it's so good to see you. What the heck? How we doing, Ellie? Coops, have you seen Tepig? Just kidding. I want you to, here's your homework, Coops. Go type in Tepig in Google. Take a good hard look at him, all right? Take a good hard look at Tepig, all right? I want you to really analyze him very, very closely, and then come back to stream and let me know your thoughts. Like, really take a good look. Like fix your eyes and just take a nice fixed glaze on him, or a fixed gaze. Just really look at him hard, like closely, okay? And then tell me that Pokemon doesn't have a bad starter. I will admit they're mostly all good. They're almost all great. Even the ones that I don't like, or like the ones that I wouldn't use, I think are still good designs. But Tepig's a little stinker poo-poo. Tepig's a little sphincter pie. I don't think he's great. If you guys like him, it's okay. There's no wrong answers. But for me, I look at Tepig and I'm like, they must have designed him in about 30 minutes or less. One of the designers was like, "Oh, we have to make a new Pokemon in like 30 minutes. I'm just gonna whip up. I'll just look up a pig. I'll make a fire pig." And they still made him fire and fighting type. Why isn't Emboar ground type? Emboar should be fire ground type, because pigs use the ground to cool themselves, right? He's a fire pig. He uses the ground to cool himself when he gets too hot. It's literally in your face. Like, it makes way too much sense to not make him. There's 3 generations in a row where the fire starter was fighting type, and that just makes me upset. He's a nasty little oinker. Who should be ground type. I'd like him way more if he's ground type. I'd love him if he's ground type. He'd be one of my favorite starters, I think. But the fire fighting type was just played out so much. They were beating it like a dead horse. Firefighting. And then it's just like, we need to break from that, you know? My favorite middle evolutions, Grovyle, in my opinion, is the best middle evolution of all time. Grovyle's middle evolution is so well designed. I almost like him more than Sceptile. And then Quilladin's by far the worst. You look at Quilladin, he looks like a kid that got an oversized trick-or-treating costume. I hate Quilladin. I despise that Pokemon. I don't hate anything. I don't hate Quilladin. I just heavily dislike Quilladin. I don't like the word hate. Quilladin looked like his mom dressed him up for Halloween and said, "All right, honey, your costume's a little bit too big, but we're still gonna go." He's nasty. I hate Quilladin. I dislike Quilladin. I shouldn't say hate. I just don't like him compared to the rest of them. I don't favor him. which is okay. We're never gonna find the shiny, I feel like, today, guys, which is gonna bum me out. Wait, Murphy, who's Jay Leno? We have to pick Bacon, Flower, or Chad, or Jay Leno. Who's Jay Leno? Is a starter? Who's Jay Leno? Hey D, thank you for subscribing. I really appreciate you so much. Where did Jay Leno come from? As a starter. What did I miss? Jay Leno. Okay, there's Bulbasaur. We have a 31 catch combo right now. That's where we're at. We've already found 3 shinies, but they weren't Bulbasaur yet. That's where we're at right now. Metapod. Jay Leno was an old talk show host, right? That's who he was. He had a big chin. But how does that relate to Pokemon? Like, how does Jay Leno relate to Pokemon? I don't know how that has. I don't know how that has any relation to Pokemon. But I would, Keystone, I would go higher. Dude, Zach, I played a couple Pokemon Unite tournaments. I used to grind Unite. I didn't just play it. It was like my passion for like 2 years. I played in some tournaments. I had a lot of fun with that game. I used to stream that game a lot too. Oh yeah, I play Pokemon Unite a lot. I still play every now and then though. We might do some tournaments, or we might do some streams for it again in the future, but it'd probably be member only streams if I ever play it again. Yeah, I love Unite. I play that game a lot. A lot. One time, my brother was moving, and I was in a Pokemon Unite tournament, and I literally had to stop helping him move to come home and play it, and I felt bad. But he had other friends that helped him, but yeah. My favorite Pokemon, I really like Greninja. That was the one I played in tournaments a lot, but I played Lapras. I played a lot of Lapras, Chansey, or Blissey, a lot of Blissey. I main Venusaur for the most part too. Venusaur, I'm a big Venusaur main. And then I like to play Sableye. And Machamp. I had some really good Machamp moments. Machamp is one of my favorites. Urshifu is pretty fun. No, guys, I took a flight to Australia today, wink, wink. So back in the day, I used to stream games like... I had like an Australian account, and I still have the account, and I had money on it, so I just bought ZA on that account so we can play early. Because I was like, dude, I probably have some money on my old Aus account, right? And I checked, and I'm like, dude, that's pretty much enough to buy ZA. So I just decided to buy it on this account. But like, I don't like buying games on this account because I can't transfer them to my Pokemon Home, like my English Pokemon Home. So all the Pokemon that I catch in this game are locked into this game. So I don't really like doing that very much. But you can buy games on your Aus account and you can play them early, is how it works. But the thing is, you got to have like Australian gift cards, and it's a little bit complicated to do it. But it's kind of cool that you actually can And like, it's surprisingly easy to do this too. It's surprisingly easy to get games really that way. If you know what you're doing. It's pretty easy. Yo, Corey, what's up, buddy? Guys, we're gonna do a pack opening, okay? I want to do a pack opening right now. Yeah, a lot of people do this. Like I'm far from the only person that does this. This is like a really well-known thing. All right, guys, we have 3 packs here that are left for Mega Evolution. Oh my god, my mic's messing up. We have 3 packs left. And we still have 6 more in like a different bundle. Should we do Kangaskhan? Should we do Lucario? Or should I do Gardevoir? We already pulled, I'll show you guys what we pulled today already. We pulled this Camerupt. My desk is already a mess. Dude, my desk is a freaking mess. And then I pulled, we got this Mega Venusaur. And then we got the Mega Mawile. And I'll just show all this Lapras one. This is one of my favorite cards that I own. I love that card, dude. The middle one? Okay. Wait, which one's the middle one? Gardevoir? Alright, if you guys want to guess the energy, I'm going to guess fire. There's the code card if you want it. If you guys play this. This one's going to be... I'm going to guess Psychic. Let's go Psychic. If this is water coops, I'm gonna have an aneurysm. Oh man. Okay. It was dark. So the streak is over. Dark, Onyx, Ice Cube. If that would have been water, I would have probably defecated myself. Lopunny, Knuckle Stack, Premium Power Pro. This has been like every pack today. Tangrowth, Grumpig, Reverse Ivysaur. I have a feeling we're gonna get something good in this pack. I have a feeling about it. Reverse Sobble. No. It's not bad, but it's still cool art. That's still cool art. Can Steelix learn Skull Bash in like the actual games? No Skull Bash. It's not even Mega Steelix, dude. Mega Evolution, no Mega Steelix. No, I can't. Oh my god, I almost caught this thing. My streak would have broke. I don't know. We're just gonna play a little bit of the game today. So we're gonna be live till the game comes out, and we're just gonna play like a couple hours of it. I'm gonna pick my starter. We're gonna walk around for a little bit, just check the region out, and then we're gonna probably come back tomorrow night. Is my plan. Oh, is that true? The chain only boosts the shiny odds for the first encounter after it. Is that true? Are you positive it's? I mean, we still have the shiny charm. But then why are we getting so many Bulbasaurs that are spawning then? Are you 100% positive about that? I didn't know that before. You only fixed the one right after it? Are you 100% positive about that? It's in the data mines? Interesting. Well, we'll just keep trying for a little bit. Hey, Alyssa, thank you for subscribing. I really appreciate you very much. That's very nice of you. I really, really appreciate your sub. Huh. Well, I didn't know that. That's news to me. I thought as long as you had the combo, all the shiny eyes were affected. I just hear so many conflicting things about Let's Go. I've heard so many people tell me so many different things about it. But we already found 3 shinies today without even a catch combo, so we might just try to get lucky then. I don't have the balls today to even catch more. Unfortunate. That's big unfortunate. I never knew that. What's your opinion on day 1 DLC for the game that will unlock later? I don't love it. I think it's kind of gross. And I think they should have waited to announce it. Like, I think all of us know that big game developers they plan DLC before the game is even out. But when you announce it before the game's released, that's where I think it's kind of gross, personally. We all kind of know they were already planning on making it, but I just think they should have waited for the game to be released and then like maybe late November announce it for January or something, right? That would have been better. I just don't like how they announced it right away. Because what if I don't like the game, right? Like, give me time to play the game first. That's what I think. They should have waited for a while. But it is what it is. Like, it's already announced. I'm probably gonna buy it. So they already got they're gonna win anyways. Pokemon's just too big to fail in some ways nowadays, you know? Like, they're such a big conglomerate where they can do whatever they want. So it kind of feels like you're doomed. You're effed if you do, you're effed if you don't with them. Just how I feel. Yeah, Bear, we're gonna be playing this. We're gonna play for like probably like 2 hours today when it comes out. Most likely is my plan. We're gonna start playing ZA today, but we're not gonna play very long. I'm just gonna pick my starter, and we're gonna come back tonight, and we're gonna play a lot more of it. But yeah, it sucks that these Bulbasaur aren't shiny, or like their odds aren't increased. At least we're getting more spawns, though, you know. I wish you were right, Coops, but I don't know if that's going to happen or not. And part of me agrees with you. Part of me agrees with you, but like, look at me and Chels. Me and Chels, like 2 months ago, we're like, yeah, we're probably going to not buy this game. And we both bought it. So, I don't know. Makes me feel like people will say that, but they're going to end up buying it anyways. Because like missing a Pokemon generation is something that's hard to do. It pulls you back in, you know. And I think that's the only thing about it that makes you, Coops, are you going to try to play Pokemon Champions? Yeah, it's just so hard to not play the game for the story and like for the new megas. Because like even me, I was convinced I was going to maybe think about taking a break from this game, but it's just fun to not. I like streaming Pokemon games. Even if they're not the best games, I'd still have a good time with it. Okay. Does it matter if you play on Switch or any other, like, does it, like, if you have like a 3DS, that would change my opinion. If you only have a Switch right now to play it on, it's hard because a 3DS would change it by a lot. Because I would recommend, I really like Sun and Moon, but Pokemon Soul Silver is my favorite game of all time. Or even, I would even recommend Omega Ruby or Alpha Sapphire. Coops, really? I don't even know what Pokemon Champions is. So it's basically Pokemon taking VGC and making it its own app for it. So they're basically making their own version of Showdown that's called Pokemon Champions. So basically, that's going to be where they're going to have VGC held and everything now going forward. So it seems like the mainline games are not going to have like online battling that's ranked, and like even like Worlds is going to be inside Champions. That's what they're doing. It sounds like. You didn't even know that, Coops? So it looks fun, and you can even like unlock Pokemon inside that game without even. And it'll like connect directly to home, which is kind of cool. It's kind of cool. Yeah, it's hard. It's a hard question, Kay. You have a Game Boy too. If you can get your hands on a copy of Soul Silver, that's my favorite Pokemon game ever, and you'd probably fall in love with the franchise. I love Soul Silver, but I think they're pretty expensive to buy a copy of that. I'd love to hear your thoughts on that if you played it. But I think it's really hard to get a copy of it, and I'm not even sure if you can like get it digitally on your DS anymore. Probably not. But if you're gonna play a Switch game, I really like Sword and Shield. I like Sword and Shield a lot. And there's like a side game called Pokemon Mystery Dungeon that I like a lot too. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Sky is my favorite Mystery Dungeon game. That's so beautiful. So much fun. Just don't play Pokemon Friends. Don't play And this game is really cute though. If you like a really cute Pokemon game, K, this one's really fun. You might like this game, in all honesty. This one's really good in some ways. For like a really casual, like if you want like a very casual entry in the franchise, this one's good. Very casual, very, very relaxed. Not a lot of complexities to the battling, but it's enough to get you your foot in the door. This one's really cute. Like I like a lot of like the Pokemon's animations when they follow you. Like it's very vibrant, very pretty looking. And like there's different like following animations when Pokemon follow you. For a very casual player, this one's really fun. For like your first time playing this game. I think this is a good one to pick. And like the art style is amazing in this game. I love the art style a lot. I played enough Gen 1 to last me for a long time. I don't blame you, Alyssa. I don't want to ever play Gen 1 again for a long time. Like, I don't want any new games from Gen 1. I'm excited for Pokopia next year. I like playing a lot of cozy games. So Pokopia is going to be fun for cozy gamers, I feel like. But yeah, Gen 1, I'm so tired of Gen 1 too. I could like wait like 20 more years. Before I ever play Gen 1 again. They could probably like make it like redo Gen 1 and make it in the future though. There's a way to make another Gen 1 game and have it be like unique, you know, and have it be interesting and different. Just a matter of how you do that. And I don't think I have like the right answer, and I don't know exactly what they should do, but oh no way, guys! Look at that shiny Beedrill. Look at that beautiful, beautiful shiny Beedrill. What the hell? Oh my god, it's amazing. Oh my god, look at that goddamn thing. Look at that beautiful shiny Beedrill right there. I can't take it. I can't do it. I can't do it. I have to let it go. I have to let it go. I came here for Bulbasaur today, and maybe we're not going to find one. I don't know. We could get like the Mega Beedrill stone, but I don't even know where you get that from. I just got to let it go back to the... Wow, that was a beautiful Pokemon, though. What a specimen. I can't. That's my 4th shiny today, too. Unreal. Hey, Mr. Tiffany, I'm so sorry. Hold up, what do you mean nasty Tepig? Listen, Tepig's just nasty. Sorry. I don't hate you for liking him, though. You can like whatever you want. I never judge. So many people came into stream today asking that question. What do you mean nasty Tepig? If it makes you feel better, I might pick him. I might pick him. And I'm going to name him Nasty Oinkers. That's what we're going to call him. Nasty Big Oinkers. I'm so pumped for this game, though. I'm really excited. Hey, Sonder King, thanks for your sub, buddy. I appreciate you subscribing a lot. Nasty Oinkers. I just am jokingly making fun of him. I don't really dislike Tepig that much. But I never played Gen 5, so I don't have like an emotional attachment to him, you know? The Nasty Pig. Nasty Peepee. I'm gonna call him Nasty Peepee. Come on, Nasty Peepee. Let's go to the next gym. Come on, Nasty Peepee. We gotta go over here. Let's go take on the evil team. Come on, Nasty Peepee. I thought that Weedle was shiny for a minute. Not though. I'm gonna call him Sarah, what's up? Hello. No, I don't. We used all my lures already today. We were using lures for a while, but we used all of them, so they're all gone. Now we're up the creek with no paddle. But I was using them for a while. It's just crazy how fast they went. We might not find this Bulbasaur today, to be honest. We might not. Gen 5 is the best gen with the best story and the nastiest starter too. I believe you. It's got a great story. It's got a great gen, but it's got a nasty pig for a starter. That's all I'm saying. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. It can have a great story. It can be a great game, but it can also have a nasty pig starter. I'm just messing with you, Chels. I'm not being serious. I'm just kidding. I'm just gonna get him and call him Nasty Boy. I'm gonna call him Nasty Oinker, nasty snout. The snout of disgust. Disgust snout. Gen 4 is better. I like Gen 4. I like Gen 2, Gen 4, and Gen 7. Those are like some of my favorite gens of all time. Those are all really good. I think all those gens are really good. Kakuna. Kakuna. We're gonna get lucky. I have a good feeling about this, I believe. Oh yeah, just run into the Bulbasaurs and despawn them. That's a good idea, Panda. That's a good idea. We can do that. Do 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 do. No, not really, Chels. I haven't really listened to anything about like I don't know much about Gen 5 at all. I think I'm gonna do like an incentive one of these days where I go live, and if we hit a certain milestone, like maybe like we'll do like a membership incentive. Maybe I'll buy a copy of Gen 5. I think Alistair said he's gonna buy it for me tonight, so maybe we'll do that. Maybe this weekend or something we'll have like an incentive, or sometime soon, or like. That could be cool. Because I have a capture card with my 3DS. But I think the copy of Gen 5 is expensive. It's kind of expensive, so. I could stream it too. My first time playing it. We'll do like my first time reaction to it. That could be fun. I would definitely tie it to like an incentive though, to help offset the cost of like buying the, because if I'm gonna probably spend a lot of money on it, so we'll do some kind of incentive and we'll buy it, and then I'll stream it, and we'll do like a playthrough of it. But I think I would really have a good time playing it. I would. And that'd be really fun to play like during once we're done playing ZA a lot. That'd be fun to like throw in there this winter for like streams too. I'd be down. I can't believe we only have like 2 hours left. 2 more hours and we can play ZA. That's unbelievable. That's unbelievable. Genuinely. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready to experience Lumiose City again and new lights and a new way? That's okay, Alyssa. If you fall asleep, thank you for being awesome. I appreciate you being here tonight a lot. You've been great. You've been so great to have in chat today. I mega appreciate you. We only have we literally only have 2 more hours, dude, and we're gonna be in Lumiose City. We're gonna be catching. I'll be catching some Pokemon. I'm gonna get a Mega Heracross. Chels, oh my God, you beautiful soul. Oh my goodness, Chelsinia. Thank you so much, Chels. Girl, you are going cuckoo banuku. Hey guys, can we get some big fat love in chat for Chels? I'm gonna drop these for Chels too. Hold up.
Oi, oi. Oi.
If you guys remember, can we get some oi emotes in chat? Chels, I appreciate you so much. I appreciate the heck out of you. If you guys want to drop some ois in chat, I'm gonna play some more ois for Chels here. Let me do this.
Oi, 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 oi.
Chels, you're amazing. I appreciate you so much. You're absolutely the best. Do some big booms. Dude, the Costco family, I used to watch them on my phone too much. Chels get the 20 membership. She gets 5 big booms. Boom, 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 boom. I can't believe I just did that. Chels get the 5 membership. She gets a playthrough of Pokemon Gen 5. Chels, you get 5 big Gen 5 booms. Boom, Gen 5. Boom, Gen 5. Oi, oi, oi. Thank you, Chels. I appreciate you. I'll look into buying a copy of it today after I stream. I'll see how much I can find them for, okay? If I can find them for like a good price, I'll buy it. I'll use all those 20 gifted as... I'll find a copy somewhere, Chels. I'll buy it now. But, Chels, you know who I'm not picking for my starter if I play through Gen 5? I'm not picking Tepig. I probably will. I probably will. Watch me pick Tepig in this playthrough, and I just love Tepig going forward. Like, watch him become one of my favorite starters, and I'll feel bad about making fun of him right now. Like, flash forward 3 months from now, I'm like, I love Tepig. He's a great starter. I can see it. And then I'll pick him for my Gen 5 playthrough too. Dude, Tepig rocks, guys. What are you guys talking about? He's amazing. So I'll name him Stinky Tepig in Legends EA, and then I'll name him Pleasant Smelling Tepig in Gen 5. I'll name him Good Smelling Tepig. Deodorant Tepig. Lavender Tepig. If I can, I'll look into getting a copy of it, Chels. There's a game store local to my house that might have it too. Maybe I can go there and I kind of like Tepig. Don't tell anybody, Lisa. Don't tell anybody that. Kind of like him. I'm gonna pick the stupid oinker. It's like, you guys know in SpongeBob, like you love Krabby Patties, don't you, Squidward? SpongeBob, I love Krabby Patties. That's Chels. Chels is like, Nick, you love Tepig, don't you? I'm like, no. Chels, I love Tepig. I love me some Tepig. No, I don't like Tepig. I have to close the door and lock myself in. I love Tepig, Chels. I freaking love this little pig. I have to do that. And it would give me reason to use my capture cards off, like my it would give me reason to want to use my my 3DS capture card offer that I have, you know. Oh my goodness, I missed the membership too. Celestial, thank you for becoming a Lantern member. I appreciate you. I didn't even see you do that. I'm so sorry. I was ranting. I was ranting, but I really appreciate it very much. Thank you for being great. You did not have to do that. Thank you, Celestial. And thank you for being here tonight too. I appreciate you just being here tonight with us. We almost have less than 2 hours left. I cannot believe that. I just want to find this thing right now, and then I want to go beat a couple of gyms with this Mega Venusaur, and maybe we'll see how far we can get. I just can't believe we can't find him today. I'm gonna take a break in a sec, guys, and I'm gonna get some water, and then we'll come back and do a pack opening, and then we'll try to find this thing and at least beat a couple of gyms. We'll see how far we can get until ZA comes out. This is blowing my mind that we haven't found him yet today. Blowing my pants off. Oh, you know what, guys? I think my brother still has a copy of Black. Because he had Black when we were... If he still has it, I can just borrow his copy. I never even asked him. But then again, if he doesn't have it, I can at least buy Pokemon Black 2 and White 2. He might actually have the game. He legit might have it because he had it when I was a kid. He might have sold it to GameStop though or something by now. That's a shot in the dark. That's like a rough shot, or he lost it. I would be so surprised if he had it still, but I gotta ask him today then. I forgot about that. I never even asked him I never even tried to ask him about that. I guess it's worth a try. Hey guys, we smashed the like goal. We almost have 300 likes on this stream today. If you guys can drop a like today, that'd be really great of you. Can someone make a new like goal for me and make it like 325 likes if you could? You guys are amazing. I'm so grateful for all of you, and I appreciate all of you very much. Thank you for your time tonight and just hanging with me and being goobers. I'm just gonna walk into GameStop today and say, listen, I need Pokemon Black for Chels. I need it for a good price. And I know one of your stores has it. So how much do I gotta pay to get myself a copy of Black? And they'll say, sir, we don't even ever have that in stock anymore. And I'll say, you can look deep in the back. I'm sure if you look deep back there, you'll find it. Look, you gotta look real deep in the back. You gotta look so deep in the back that you get lost back there. Like the back rooms. Take a good hard look. And I'll wait. I got all day. Start sifting through the deep docks right in the back. Hey Coops, I was thinking about it today. I think my favorite OST from Silk Song is Bile Water. And then I think Cogwork Core is second, and I think Coral Chambers is third. I was listening to all those three today. I listened to them like a few times over, all of them, and I think Bile Water is my favorite. But they're all really close for number one. I've been listening to Bile Water a lot off stream. But they're all three so good. Like those are by far my three favorite soundtracks in the game yet. Oh yeah, I think Gen 5 is probably amazing, Chels. I don't think it's a bad game. People say that Gen 5 is like peak. I just never played it yet. Like as a game, I think it's gonna be fun to play it, but I don't think I like Tepig. But I really like most Pokemon from Gen 5. I like them a lot. You know who's a really underrated Pokemon? Excadrill and Seismitoad. I love those Pokemon to death. And then is Chandelure Gen 5 or I think Chandelure's Gen 6, right? No, Chandelure's Gen 5, right? I think Chandelure's Gen 5. I'm pretty sure. I always mix that up. I think it's Gen 5 though. Right? Isn't Chandelure from Unova? I know that's the one Pokemon that I always get mixed up. I think it's Unova. Okay, Chandelure's Gen 5, okay. But I always see Chandelure like in the promotional stuff for Gen 6. So that's why I've always associated that with being Gen 6. But yeah, it's Gen 5. Hey May, I appreciate you so much. Thank you for the like goal. Thank you again, Chels, for the 20 gifted membership. Chels, you're amazing. I appreciate you so much. Is your name Chris Evans, like the actor Chris Evans? Christopher Evans, dude, that's crazy. Yeah, but yeah, that's a crazy name, brother. You know, you're my favorite actor. I love Chris Evans so much. I always say, like, this might sound weird. I'm not trying to, like, I don't know if I should even say this, but, like, not you, but the actor Chris Evans. If I was gay, Chris Evans would have been the reason I would have found that out. I think he's such an attractive dude, man. He's a very attractive guy, but I'm not gay. But if I was, I would know by looking at Chris Evans for sure. He's a beautiful man. And I'm straight and I can say he's a beautiful man. I think he's a very beautiful dude. But I really like his acting too. Like his acting is amazing. I like all of his movies he's in. If I could have like one straight man crush, if I can be allowed to have that, it's definitely Chris Evans for sure. But I'm not gay. Like I don't like him like that. But just like as an admirer, I think he's very beautiful. For sure. Oh, really? Chandelure is Gen 5. It's just had a great illustration rare in Black Bolt and White Flare. Okay. See, I haven't even bought Pokemon cards in a long time, fan. Because I bought the new set, like, for Mega Evolution. But I took a break from cards for a long time. I didn't buy any cards or anything for a while. Thank you for subscribing, fan. I really appreciate it. Is it... I'm going to butcher your name. Fiesian fan? Fiesian fan? Fiesian fan? Thanks for the sub, dude. I appreciate you. Yeah, I feel like every straight guy has one guy that like 100% would. Or it's like if I had the opportunity to look like anybody. I don't dislike how I look. I think I like how I look usually, but Chris Evans just has like a aura to him that is unmatched. So I think I just appreciate him as like, you know, as like a masculine dude. I don't like him like that, but I just think he's a beautiful guy. So I think I look up to him in a lot of ways. And I think I definitely admire him in a lot of the things I've seen from like the way he acts. I like how respectful he is, and I like that he's still like a pretty tough guy, but he's pretty respectful, and I think that's why I admire about him. And I like that he's Captain America. I'm a big Cap fan. I'm never gonna find this dude with Bulbasaur, brother. We're gonna stomp this gym when I get it. But I'm losing hope we're gonna get it today. Jennifer, I know. Less than 24 hours. Isn't that exciting? We're gonna start it today. I can play it in like 2 hours from now, exactly. Less than 2. Okay, guys, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, all right, and then I'll be back. We can play Legends EA in an hour and 58 minutes. This stream went by so fast today, like lightning quick. I feel like I blinked and it's already 7 in the morning. Literally blinked. We'll be playing this game in no time. 24 hours to go. I'm probably gonna pick Tepig. We're gonna pick Nasty Tepig, and we're gonna pick. I'm gonna name him Nasty Tepig, or Chikorita. I don't know what I'm picking yet. We'll see. One of those two. I just take a break and go pee, guys. I gotta pee really bad. One more Bulbasaur and we'll take a pee break. None spawning over here. How's it even possible? None spawned over here? There should have been one, like, for sure, right? Oh, there was. I just missed him. Wow, the game is released in New Zealand. Jesus, dude. I should have had my Switch set to New Zealand then. So is New Zealand really 2 hours behind or ahead of Australia? That's okay. I'm happy to wait. I personally, I don't love that two of the starters are from Johto. I don't love that. I would have preferred if they had like Mudkip, Torchic. Well, that would have been too Hoenn. Sorry. I hate that there's two Johto starters. But I wish there was 2 home starters. No, I wish there was like, I wish they would have picked like Totodile, Chikorita, and like Snivy. That would have been a good bunch. But I guess but Torchic already has a Mega, so I guess they couldn't have picked that one. Well, they could have. They could have picked Chikorita again. They could have picked Torchic again, and maybe gave it like, they could have given it like a new Mega, like Mega X, Mega Y, right? That's possible. They could have done that. That would have been something they definitely could have done if they would lean that way, but I think it's better. Maybe they could have picked like Bulbasaur, but Bulbasaur already has a Mega. They could have went like Cinderace or like Scorbunny, Snivy, and like Chikorita or something. Or no, Scorbunny, like Totodile, Scorbunny, Snivy. That would have been cool. Sophia, good morning. 2 hours away. What's happening with Pokemon Home? If I bring my Pokemon from home to the ZA game, I can't use them again. I think they're stuck in ZA, from what I've heard, Sparta. Or is it the other way around? No, I think once you put a Pokemon in ZA, I think it's stuck in there forever. I think. I gotta look up the chart again. I haven't seen the chart in a while. Yeah, I think I heard that. If you put them in ZA, they're stuck in ZA forever. Something like that. I know it's one way, either to or from. Either you can only take them out of home and you can't put them back in, or you can put them in the game and you can't put them back in home. I don't remember what it is. But either way, you can't put Pokemon into the game from home until like next year, like around like February. So there is no home integration right away. That's coming way into the future, like far, far, far in the future. It might be Pokemon Day next year, like late February before it's even in the game. So every Pokemon you get in this game has to be inside the game initially. No microwave. It's going to be permanent like that, I think. When home integration hits, it's only one way for this game for some reason. But then I think, no, I don't know. Because I think they said you can, when they have future games like Champions, it will become both ways. So maybe they will update home, and I don't know. I really don't know, guys. I'm a bad guy to ask about that right now. I know initially it's going to be one way. In the very initial part, it's going to be one way. I don't know more than that though. But I think it's just unfortunate, you know what I mean? That that would be the case. Yeah, I know microwave when you permanently. But this is what I do know. No game before ZA can you transfer Pokemon from ZA to those games. But in the future, I think you're going to be able to do that, I think. So like in Pokemon Gen 10, you might be able to transfer Pokemon from ZA to that game. But no past games will ever be allowed to transfer them in. For whatever reason. I don't even know why they would do that, but I think they said in future games you might be able to do that. But take what I'm saying with a grain of salt, guys. I don't know. I'm this is all off the top of my head, right? This is all stuff that I'm thinking. I don't even know. I don't even know, really. But I think that's the case. And like, I could be totally wrong. But I think that's the case. So just be careful with like the way you transfer Pokemon right now, guys. I would look at like the transfer map just for clarification. I would look at that for sure. Am I a sucker for continuing to buy every Pokemon game, despite quality being debatable? Yeah, we have two things in common, Beard. We both have beards and we're both suckers for Pokemon games. So yeah, you're a sucker and I'm a sucker too. I'm going to keep shoveling my money in Game Freak's mouth so I can keep buying these mediocre games that I still enjoy them, right? I'm a sucker just like you are, dude. Dude, I'm the biggest, like a month ago, I'm like, I'm not sure if I'm going to buy ZA. Look at me now, dude. Look how far I've fallen. I'm not religious, but like, you know, the biblical saying, like, you fall from grace. I was happy a month ago. And look at me now. I'm like, I'm on the bottom of the ground zero. We can only go up from here, my friend. We just gotta go in. Here's what you gotta do, all right? You gotta go into ZA, beat it as soon as possible, and then uninstall it and pretend you never played it. That's all we gotta do. And then when someone asks you, have you played ZA, you say, I'm not playing that garbage. I'm not gonna give Game Freak my money. The games suck. And then, but you actually played the whole thing and you paid a lot of money for it too. So you're basically being, I'm gonna be a hypocrite. Nick, did you ever play ZA? Oh no, I'm not gonna give Game Freak my garbage. I could have swore you streamed it, Nick. No, I didn't stream anything. I stuck to my guns and I adhere to my morals. I never played ZA. I go back to and I'll delete the VODs and I'll Men in Black all you guys over here. I'm gonna show up to everyone on your doorsteps with a Men in Black pen. And remember that one time you were in my stream and I was playing Pokemon? Yeah. Bzzzt. Now you don't. Now you don't remember anything. I never played this game, and nobody will ever remember me playing Pokemon Legends EA. And all of the and then in the future when I'm like, you guys all bought the game and I didn't buy it. I stuck to my guns. All right. Then that one guy will remember that I played it, and then I'll like have like the biggest controversy, and I'll be on all the news networks. Local man, Men in Black's his streaming community to make them forget about the game that he promised he wouldn't buy. All right, guys, I'm gonna go pee quick, right? I'm gonna go pee, and then we'll come back and try to find this Bulbasaur. But I'll do a pack opening when I get back. We have 2 more packs to open today, so I'll be back, guys. I can't believe we can't find this thing. We've been looking. We'll do one more Bulbasaur. I just gotta taste test it to see if it's any good, and then when it's bad, then I'm gonna uninstall it and say I never tried that. And then if it's good, I'll keep playing it and I'll hype it up. But I gotta try it. Sophia, are you buying this game? You're gonna buy it too, Sophia, aren't you? I mean, you gotta try the game. Dude, I just hope that if I just boot the game up today, I pick Tepig, I fall through the map a couple times like I did in Scarlet and Violet, I'll be happy. Take my money, man. At this point, like, falling through the map, looking at bad assets and bad resources and bad textures are like half the fun of the game. Like, I enjoy that now. Like, Pokemon games have changed a lot, but at least I'm still having fun. Look, guys, I'm falling through the map. Oh, look at how bad that bench looks. Oh my god, that side of that house is nasty. That house looks so bad. I enjoy Pokemon games in a different way now. How much money can I spend? Can I give the Game Freak? And how poor can the experience be? Oh my god, that bench is the worst. That's like the most basic asset I've ever seen. Oh my god, look at the side of that house. That house is just flat as a pancake. Maybe we'll never get a really good Pokemon game, but at least we can have fun with the ones we get. At least we can have fun with the ones that we get. Maybe like in 100 years, we'll get the actual game that we deserve. But for now, we gotta take what we get, right? I bought this one, so I'm a sucker. Yeah, then I'm gonna pay. I'm gonna buy the DLC right now. Just talking about it, it's getting me excited. I'm gonna buy the DLC twice, just to make sure I bought it. I'm just gonna open my wallet, and I'm gonna give it to Game Freak and say, take out as much as you want. Here, Game Freak. Here's my wallet. You can take out more than the game costs. I don't even care. Just let me play it day one. That's all I want. You can make sure you tip yourself. Oh, I know. I gotta go use the bathroom. You're right, man. I always do that when I'm streaming. I always. Your name is Fison Fan, right? You said that's how I pronounce it. Fison Fan. I think you said. I'm gonna clip it if you fall through the map. I really hope I do. Like, I'm not even kidding. If I fall through the map today, I'm gonna give this game a 10 out of 10. That's all I want to do is just fall right through to the bottom. I would be so happy. And then I hope I see like Chikorita down there from Scarlet and Violet. And it'll be like, first time. Yo, Chikorita, what are you doing down here, man? I fell down here during Scarlet and Violet launch. Chikorita, brother. We meet again, dude. Fancy seeing you down here, man. Been so long. Hey, Crud, how are we gonna get back up to Lumiose City? I don't know. I've tried to get back up to Paldea since the launch of Scarlet and Violet, but I never managed it. So we're down here forever? Yeah, I think we're stuck down here forever. All right, man. Well, at least I got you. At least I have you for company. And they could make that lore. Like they could make like a game called Pokemon the Void. And it's the place underneath all the other maps that people have fallen to. I'd play it. Instead of like the city of glitches, instead of the city of tears, it's the city of the city of the glitched. That'd be a good idea. Game Freak could run with that. They could actually do something big with that. All right, guys. One more Bulbasaur, and I gotta go take a pee. All right, let me take a pee in 1 minute. We almost have 300 likes today, guys. That is unbelievable. Me too, Cal. I'm getting the DLC when the story content arrives on Pokemon Day. Yeah, me too. There's no reason to get the DLC sooner than that, I don't think, in my opinion. You know what's dumb, though? Here's what's really, really dumb. I like the Apricorn balls. I like lure balls. I like heavy balls. I like all those balls. And they tied those to buying the DLC. Those are gifts in the game you get for getting the DLC day one. And that's kind of awful. And I imagine there's probably no other way to get them in the game besides like the pre-order for the DLC. I think that's pretty piss poor, if you ask me. Because I like the Apricorn balls, you know? Like, they're really cool to use. What if I want to catch like a Lapras with a lure ball? I don't want to have those tied to pre-ordering the DLC, right? Those should have been the prizes for getting the game day one. Or like the first week it comes out. Like, you get like those as like a prize. They're just trying to incentivize you getting the DLC as fast as possible. They're like, listen, the game sucks, but buy the DLC first, so you don't have time to see how much it sucks. They're like, if we announce the DLC late November, no one's gonna buy it. So we gotta announce it day one and just hope people take a chance on it and they'll buy it right away. It's exactly what they're doing, man. That's exactly what they're doing. The game is gonna suck big butt cheeks, and we know for a fact people are gonna not ever want to pick it back up after they beat it. So we're gonna sell them the DLC day one. So they're gonna come back in February. They're like, well, I already bought this. Might as well give it a try. I see right through you, Game Freak. I see right through you. We'll see. Maybe that's wrong. Maybe that's wrong. I just hope that, like, the shiny hunting's fun, and I hope that there's a lot of, like, a decent story to it. I'd be happy with that. That's all I'm really hoping for. All right, guys, I'm gonna go pee. I'll be back in just a second, okay? Give me a moment. I was fully expecting to find this thing in the first 3 hours of our stream today. One more Bulbasaur. One more Bulbasaur. One more. We're gonna Mega Ball this thing, and we're gonna go beat Brock's gym at least with it. We're gonna knock the Tiddlywinks off that Onyx he has. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. That's why I can't shiny hunt, man. When I shiny hunt, I can't stop shiny hunting because I just get really into it. Next thing you know, they're going to have a subscription pack where you can pre-order Gen 10 through 15 all at once for $500. On the fight, you shouldn't say that, brother. They're going to actually get ideas. They actually might do that. It's like a you know how like United Airlines has like a lifetime flyer pass where like, all right, they used to, where like you could pay a certain amount of money and fly for the rest of your life. Pokemon's going to have that and we're all going to buy it and they're going to put even less effort in the games. Because they already have our money, dude. They're going to be like, we don't even have to make good games anymore. A lifetime Poke Plan. You sign up for it, you gotta sign the paper with your own blood. And you gotta pay them like an exorbitant amount of money and you get all the content you could ever want for like just downloadable. You're gonna give them ideas. You want Pokemon for the rest of your life? Well, you can buy our Pokemon Frequent Flyer Plan. Frequent Player Plan. Do you buy Pokemon games no matter how the quality is? Well, we have the plan for you. The Pokemon Premium Plan will give you all the games for a big cost of... If you have $15,000 lying around, just give it to us. We'll give you all the games you could ever want for the rest of your life. Do you like a lot of mediocre games with some aspects that are actually pretty cool? Well, you love Pokemon games. Oh, I thought there was a shiny Bulbasaur for a minute. Do you like mediocre games where a few parts will make you go, that's not bad? Because every Pokemon game has a few moments where like, this is actually really cool, you know? Like, in the middle of all the mediocrity, there's moments where like, this is really awesome. Like, this is a cool idea. And I definitely had that with Scarlet and Violet, and I had that with even a lot of games that are new. Like Legends Arceus, that had a lot of that, but... I don't think, we'll see how much of this game has. Do you like falling through the floors? You'll love Pokemon. Do you like, that's great. That's great. Do you like flat balconies and falling through the map? And do you like pre-orders when the game launches on day one? Oh boy, you're gonna love it. I don't think it's out for Australia though, right, Ben? The game is out already? Not for Australia though, right? We can check to see if it's out for Australia, but I don't think it is yet. I think we gotta wait till 9, personally. I know it's out for New Zealand, Ben, but I don't think it's out for me. Because I have an Australian account, I don't have a New Zealand account. So we're gonna have to probably wait till then. But we can check. I'm definitely down to check at least. Because what if they released it for all of Oceania at one time? I just don't think they would have done that. Because it's always 9 for me usually. You're probably from New Zealand, right, Ben? Yeah. Do you like the DLC being sold to you before you even get a chance to step foot in the region? You'll love Pokemon. Do you like men breathing down your neck trying to upsell you more content before you even play the base content? Oh boy, you'll love Game Freak. That's what they do. I gotta go pee. I'll be right back. I'm about to burst open and we'll do a pack opening when I get back. I'll be quick. Oh my god, I'm muted, dude. I'm muted, dude. Oh, I'm muted. Oh my god, I'm muted. Sorry, I forgot that I'm muted. Well, now I'm not going to say thank you anymore. No, I'm kidding. Ree, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. I appreciate you very much. Thank you very, very, very much. Oh my good XJ, what is happening? Holy freaking heck. I was going to say they call it Legends EA because if your name is A through Z, Ree's going to find a membership for you somewhere. She's like, you don't have a membership? Let me get you a membership. Let me get you a membership. I'll find one for you. Rhea, I appreciate you very much. Thank you very, very, very much. Let's do a pack opening, guys, shall we? I only have 2 more packs to open today from Mega Evolution, but we're going to do 2 more packs right now. I got this button on my desk now, so I can switch to my PC by 1 button. So this will switch from my Switch to my PC by pressing 1 button, and it's so handy. I don't got to unplug my HDMI cords anymore. This is the best thing I ever bought. And what I didn't know is, do you guys know that there's a certain amount of power that runs through an HDMI cable? This thing is powered by HDMI cables too. So I don't even have to hook up any like external power to it. It's amazing. One of the best things I've ever bought. Ree, I really, really appreciate it. Thank you for being the greatest. Honestly, the greatest ever. The greatest to ever do it. The greatest there ever was. The greatest there ever will be. Woman. 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 Holy frick, woman. Unite Pyro, Jeff, Steven, Lilypop, Danny, Bulba. I really appreciate it, Reed. I really appreciate it. Dude, Chief, I was looking at buying this for a long time. I'm so happy I did. It's the best. It makes switching from your PC to like your Switch way easier. All right. Reed, now you can choose. Do we go Kangaskhan or do I go with Lucario? Which one do I do? We've already got some cool openings today, though. I'll show you guys what I just dropped some cards on the ground. Awesome. We pulled Where'd I put the cards I pulled today? Over here? I put them somewhere. I already... My desk is already a mess, dude. I gotta clean this up after I stream. My desk is literally a filthy, stinking, honking, oinking mess, dude. This is my first Pokemon stream back. Look what it does to me. Oh, they're right here. Okay, so here's what we got today so far. We got Mega Camerupt. EX. Ree, you're amazing. I hope you know that. Thank you so much for the gifted memberships. We pulled Mega Mawile. And then we pulled Mega Venusaur EX. And this is the card that I keep showing up because I love it today. Bree sent me this card a long time ago. Isn't that Lapras the best? All right. Bree, thank you so much. Lucario, all right. We're gonna get a good pull here. I don't know what I want most, but here we go. Here's the code card. Oh, Sophia, you know what we got tonight? Let me show you quick. If I can find it. You'll never believe this. Look at this. The first pack I opened tonight, look what it ends with. You'll never believe this. I was like, dude, they're like subliminally trying to get me to buy the DLC for this game. Isn't that insane? I was like, man, I don't know if I want to get the DLC. I was like, do I want to get the DLC for Legends? Dude, I'm not buying the DLC, Pokemon. I'm not buying the damn DLC. I'm not doing it. I have the weirdest stuff happen to me in life like that, man. It's so weird. Where'd the pack go? I lost the pack, you guys. Did it fall on the ground? I already lost the pack I was gonna open. Where'd I put it? Guys, I just made it disappear. Where the heck did it go? Did it fall on the ground? Am I literally Houdini? What the heck? Dude, where did it go? What the heck? It's just gone. This is how I lose Lego pieces so easily, guys. I lose Lego pieces when I'm building Legos just like this. I genuinely lose them like the same way. Where the... This is actually amazing. I should get my own show. Where did I put it? I must have set it down somewhere. I thought I heard it fall, but I could be wrong. Nope. Well, I guess we're gonna do this pack. Dude, what the heck? Man, I'm so good, I don't even know where I put stuff. Well, we're gonna do this pack. No, I started opening the other pack. It's half open, I know that much. That's what it was. Because I showed the code off, right? I showed the code off. I know I did. Like, the pack is like half naked unwrapped. That's what I know it is. Oh my god, Nick, you are a moron, brother. Where would I possibly put it? I don't even, because I really don't even know what happened to it. I'm like stunned. Oh, is it right here? This is amazing. This is like, I'm like literally freaking Houdini. It probably had it probably had like good cards in it too. I'll find it later. Okay, here's the next code card. I guess we'll do this one. I might have. Anyways, it's a water energy. That is wild. That's wild. All right, water energy. Corphish. Pharaoh. Litleo. Tinkatink. Yeah, I know, Daz, but I didn't finish the pack, did I? I never finished. Like, I started opening the pack. I know I started it, but I don't know what happened to the rest of it. Shiftry. Magnezone. Wally's Compassion. Oh, it might be right here. This might be the pack right here, guys. I think it's sitting next to me right here. I guess we're gonna do 2 for 1. Houndstone. It might be these cards right here next to me. Sand Slash. And then a Dialga. I think I actually see the pack. Because there's like a little pile of face down cards on my right. I probably just set them down right here. Yeah, this has got to be it. Okay. If this is an energy, this is it. Okay. Yeah, I got it. We'll just do back-to-back packs, and we'll do all the packs I have left. All right, I did peek at this, so I know what it is, but you guys can guess if you want. Because I was still looking for a pack that still had cards in it. I'm just a nincompoop. I'm just a numbskull nincompoop. Payre, one more time. Thank you very much. And Chels, thank you very much. Because it'll be fun because I know what it is. The first one that guesses it, you win the prize, right? And the prize is a virtual high five. So it's a pretty good prize. Any last minute guessers? No, not water. Not water, not fire. Sarah, I wish air was a typing. If it's air type, there's no air type in TCG. There's flying type. Oh my god, Ree, you got it. Let's go. Ree got it right before May by like a second. Ree popped off. Ivysaur. Ultra Ball. Jinx. Onyx. That was unexpected. I used to say that whenever I used to open a pack, I always used to say, that was unexpected. That's my favorite Pokemon pun. Lily's Determination. Gumshoes. Solrock. Strange Timepiece. Oh! That is my first illustration card from the set. That's really pretty. And we almost lost this pack too. And then a Hairy Mama. That's cool, man. That's really cool. Look at that thing. Wow. We'll do one more pack right before the game comes out today. Because I still have 6 left. That's awesome. Look at that little guy. I'm going to sleep him quick. I wish we would have found that Bulbasaur today, guys, earlier, because we could have fought all the gyms, but even if we find him now, we probably can't even, like, do anything with him. We can maybe beat a couple of gyms, and... Yeah, Ben, I always call this guy Hairy Mama. Hairy Mama. He's Hairy Mama, dude. Look at him. This is Hairy Mama. I always just call him that because I think it's funny. Dude, Hairy Mama. All right. I don't know why. Guys, give me 1 sec, okay? I'll be back in like half a second. We have like an hour left. We have an hour until Pokemon ZA, dude. This is so exciting. Dude, the stream flew by today. I feel like I went live and we opened a couple packs and it's already almost 8 in the morning. I can't even believe it. Now let's find this shiny Bulbasaur. Let's evolve it. We'll Mega Evolve it. We'll stomp a couple gyms. And then we will... We're going to do a tier list today for my favorite Megas, by the way. So I already got it up and everything. So I'm going to rank every Mega Evolution that is not part of the leaks from best to worst. So we'll start that around like 8:30 probably. And I can just roast your guys' favorite Megas. I'm going to toast them. Anyone that likes Sharpedo, I got some bad news for you. That Mega is going to go pretty low on the list. So I pray to God you're not a Sharpedo fan. No, I kind of like Sharpedo's Mega. I think he's got a pretty good Mega, to be fair. But we're going to rank them all. Oh, Ben, you're gonna get a physical copy of the game? That's cool, man. I would like that. Do you get any like pre-order bonuses for getting a physical copy? Probably not. I really miss when physical pre-orders had like really good like bundles where you got like a bunch of extras. I miss those days. Sophia, that's gonna be when I go live around the time when I go live tonight, because it'll be midnight for me. So I'll be streaming that game when you get it tomorrow for the most part. But that'll be exciting. You'll probably not play very much tomorrow night though, right? But you can at least pick your starter and pick Stinky Tepig. That's exciting. That's really exciting. I think I'm gonna pick Tepig. I'm gonna pick Tepig on my Australian account, and I'll pick Chikorita on my main account. That should be what I do, I think, at this point. So actually, I'm playing. So I have like an Australian account on my Switch. So we're playing this Australian style today because I booked a flight to Australia last night, and I flew there overnight. So I'm kind of jet lagged today a little bit. Flight was rough. This guy behind me kept kicking the back of my seat, but the game will be out in your local time zone at midnight on the 16th. Okay. So when the clock strikes midnight and it's the 16th for you, the game's released. So it's almost the 16th in Australia right now. So once it's the 16th there, then it's out for everybody. Yeah, I mean, you guys know I'm dedicated to this game. If I'm gonna take a flight and pay for the flight and then fly all the way to Australia just so I can play it early, you know, it better be worth it. And I'm staying here for a while too, so we'll do some meetups. If you guys are around the area, let me know. It's really good to see you, XJ. I hope life's been good. Crikey, mate. That's a shiny Pokemon. Crikey. Shrimp on the Barbie. You don't have a spare bottle of water, do you? That's like British. It's not even Australian. That's a bloody shiny Wallaby. Crikey, mate. I could totally pass for Australian, 100%. Crikey, mate. That's a bloody shiny Wallaby. Shrimp on the bloody Barbie. Crikey, you see the size of that Bulbasaur? Oh my god, that thing's bloody massive. That's a bloody massive Bulbasaur right there. This one's tiny, sorry. Oh, look at that bloody tiny Bulbasaur. Crikey, mate. That's bloody shiny. You don't have a spare bottle of water. If we find this thing today, guys, we smashed 300 likes on the stream. That is pretty freaking crazy. If you guys dropped a like, I really appreciate it very much. See, I did stream Baby Steps. I literally have a video. If you want to see my Baby Steps highlights, I have a video on my channel of me playing Baby Steps. I literally played that game. And if you want to see all my blunders, I uploaded it. I played the... I almost said the S word. I almost just slipped up. I played the crap out of Baby Steps.
Almost 4 years. Black heart emoji.
I streamed it like 2 weeks ago. Oh my god, Exit. Thank you for 46 months, dude. Thank you so much. Guys, can we get some oys in chat for Exit? Will you guys help me Drop some oys in chat.
Oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi, oi.
This is the guy from Hollow Knight song.
I hope you have
Oi.
fun
I made him an
playing
emote
this
today
game.
too, so I
Nick,
added him to stream so
Heart.
you guys can drop him.
Oi.
When people become
oi,
members, I gotta
oi.
spam this for a minute.
Oi, oi, oi.
Thank you, Exit. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you very, very much. Yo, Nani Blaster. I hope you have fun playing ZA today, Nick. I think we're gonna have a good time no matter what happens. It'll be fun. Even if the game is like not the best Pokemon game ever, I'm still gonna have a good time. I think we'll still have a good time with it. I really like this little guy from Hollow Knight though. He's annoying, but he's very cool. And we just gotta one more time for Nani Blaster.
Oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi, oi.
I really cannot wait to play more Hollow Knight. That game's awesome, man. We'll play more in like a week or two. Oi, oi. Thank you, Exit, for 46 months. What are you guys picking for your starters? What's everybody picking right now? What starter are you picking? Oi, oi, oi. I think we're gonna go Tepig. I really think we're gonna go Tepig. But my heart wants Chikorita. You know, in life, when your heart wants something and your brain wants something else. My heart wants Chikorita, but my brain wants Tepig. And that's a really big, like it's a hard place to decide what you really want. Do you want to follow your heart or do you want to follow your brain? My heart really wants Chikorita though, but my brain really wants Tepig. And that's a really hard place to be. It's like Chikorita is like the toxic girl, and then Tepig's like the girl that's good for you, even though, you know, we'll go Tepig. I think that's not even a good way to describe it. That's not even right at all. It's kind of the opposite, but Lisa, shut up. I want to see you attempt an American accent and see how that sounds. You're gonna sound like a mountain goat. Try a Michigan accent, Lisa. We'll see how good that sounds. You probably do better. You probably do a better Michigan accent than I would do Australian though. It's a little bit harder to do an Australian accent for like a Michigander, I feel like. Crikey, mate. Because if Nintendo comes to stream today, they're gonna like hear me not speaking Australian, and I might get my stream taken down. You know. And then what happens then? What if my stream gets taken down today? What do we do? Hey Nick, are you Australian? Oh, indubitably. Indubitably. I'm indubitably Australian. Isn't that a word you guys use over there? Indubitably. Bloody indubitably. Bloody indubitably. And oh, this guy passed the vibe check. He's definitely Australian. I'm bloody indubitably Australian. Crikey, mate. Wallaby. How many Bulbasaurs have we ran into, do you guys think? A lot. A lot. With no cigar. We found 4 shinies today. Like literally 4 shinies. Dumb question since you haven't got it yet, but is there anything you do first when you get a Pokemon game? Usually when I get a Pokemon game for the first time, I just try to take it slow and just look at every Pokemon that I can in every route. But this isn't like a new Pokemon game. This is like one that we've already played before, but like a new but it's like re-inspired, right? Like in a different light. So there's not like a lot of. I just want to take it slow and enjoy the vibes. That's all I want to do. I want to take it slow. I want to absorb Lumiose City for all it is, and I want to just have a good time. And that's all I want to do. And if I can do that today, I'm so happy. I want to step off whatever train we take to get there, and I want to just step off, and I want to catch some Pokemon for the first time, and I want to talk to some people, and look at how nasty that little pig is. That's my starter Pokemon. I want to pinch Tepig's cheeks, and I'm gonna say, "You nasty little pig." Who's a nasty little pig? You are. And he'll wink at me, and we'll have a good time. I'm gonna pick Tepig. I think I've decided. You nasty little pig. I'm gonna name him not Cyndaquil. B tier Cyndaquil. I'm gonna name him D tier Cyndaquil. I'm gonna name him Cyndaquit because it's not gonna take very long for me to quit on him. He's going right in the box, dude. Cyndaquit. That's a good name. That's actually a pretty good name. Because the second he dies one time, I'm quitting. I'm just leaving him in the street. Who's that Tepig? Like, why is that Tepig in the middle of the road? And it looks like he got knocked out. His poor trainer must have quit on him. No, I'll probably really like Tepig. I like fighting types, you know, like I really like fighting type Pokemon, so maybe I'll grow to like this Pokemon a lot. What's your guys' favorite type of all time? Your favorite Pokemon type ever? Because I think I don't really know if I can pick my top number 1 type, but my number 3 are grass, fighting, and probably water. Those are my top 3 for sure. Grass, fighting, water. If I had to pick. But I like dragon types, but I don't put them in my top 3 because that's just like an obvious pick. Grass, that's a good pick too. Bug types. Oh, Jerry, I love bug types. Yeah, bug and dragon are my next favorites. Bug types are amazing. Bug types are good. I like how unique they are, right? Like Heracross is one of the best Pokemon of all time. I don't care who you are. I love Heracross. Yo, what's up, Philly? How you doing, buddy? I'm good, man. Dragon Ice Fairy, Ben. Oh my gosh, this guy's picking the number. Like, Ben, you couldn't be more basic. Just kidding. Whatever you like. There's no wrong answers. Those are all popular types, but there's nothing wrong with liking them, you know. As long as you like them, that's all that matters. If it makes you happy. Yeah, dude, I've really had a great year streaming Philly. This has been a great year, man. It's been a really fun year. I got to play. I think if I broke down every year I've been a streamer, I think this is my favorite year of streaming I've ever had. Because this year I played Outer Wilds. I'm gonna play a new Pokemon game. I played Subnautica this year. I played so many good games this year that like this year would be my favorite year of all time. I think I've ever had. We played a lot of indie games this year. I tried for the first time. And if it wasn't the year, it's crazy because the year that Legends Arceus came out was my favorite year, and this might be my second favorite year or my favorite. So Legends games for me are really, really special. I feel like whenever they come out, like good things follow them or good things precede them. I love the Legends games. Philly, do you still stream at all? I feel like I haven't seen you live recently, Philly. Have you streamed at all in the last like little while? But yeah, dude, it's been really good. This year's been great. I've met a lot of great people this year. I've had a lot of fun. Hopefully the best is yet to come, though. I believe that it is. Ludo wasn't one of my favorite games, May. Ludo actually made me hate this year more than I should have. Just kidding. It was all right. Ludo was pretty fun. I didn't like dislike that game. It was scary though. Like it was genuinely scary. Definitely wasn't one of my favorite games. We've been looking for this Bulbasaur for like 5 hours. Oh, Jeff, we're still live, dude. We're gonna be live until like 11 this morning. I'm gonna be live like 3 more hours today, minimum. Probably 3 more hours we'll stream for today, guys. I got a lot left in the tank. I still feel really like awake. I could stream for 3 more hours and I'll be like, I'd feel great still. I'm so excited for. I'm so excited, guys, for everything this year. Jeff, what in the heck are you doing, bro? Thank you so much, man. Jeff, you and Coops both became members today. I love you guys both so much. All right, I gotta drop some oys for Jeff in chat. This guy deserves all the oys. Ready?
Oi, oi, oi,
Jeff, that's really kind of you, buddy.
oi, oi, oi,
Guys, can we get some oys in chat?
oi,
Oi, oi, oi.
oi,
Oi, oi, oi. Jeff, you're a legend. I appreciate you very much. What a beautiful man. Oi, oi, oi. I was a member last night. I forgot to renew. Well, you shouldn't have said that because now I'm just kidding. I appreciate you, Jeff. When you put it that way, Jeff, now I appreciate you way less. Just kidding. I would never say that. But I appreciate you very much. If we get this Bulbasaur, I'll name it Jeff. Just for you. Oi. Oi. You know what I just can't wait for? All of us that were like, tomorrow night when I'm playing this, and all of you guys are too. I'll be like, guys, look at us. All of us have. I'm not playing the new Pokemon game. Look at us, guys. I think I'm gonna take a break from Legends. I think maybe we'll play a future game. Look at all of us. We're all playing this together. After we all said we might not play. Look at us hypocrites. All having a good time with the new Pokemon game after we said we probably wouldn't play. Thank you so much, Jeff. I appreciate you, buddy. Oi. 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 Put a 1 in chat right now if you guys are getting this game this month. I'm curious. Who's all going to play this game in the month of October? Not this game, but like ZA. God, I thought that was going to be shiny. I thought for sure that Beedrill would be shiny. Wow, we have... Time is melting by. We have less than an hour left to go and the game is playable. That is wild. I can't believe that counter was at 8 hours when I went live today. This might have been the fastest stream I've ever had go by in my whole life. Hi, ho, let's go. Hi, ho. We're gonna start doing the tier list when we're 30 minutes out. And I'll be ranking all the Mega Pokemon. So in like 20 minutes, we're gonna do that. But I want to find this this Bulbasaur, and I want to Mega Evolve it one time at least today. Hey, Sarah, you're amazing. Thank you for always being the best. I appreciate you very much. Pre-ordered it and immediately got buyer's regret. That's fair. Are you saying because you think it might not be that good of a game? Struggling for dear life to keep my eyes open. You got this, Lisa. Go splash some water on your face. Go do something to keep yourself awake. Make like a milliliter of coffee. Go hold your breath for a while, then stop holding your breath. That'll wake you up. Go shake some maracas. Put a sombrero on, shake some maracas, and get a mustache, and then start dancing. That'll wake you up. Go take a big fat whiff of Tepig's neck. Just sniff Tepig's neck fat. That'll keep you up for a while. Just take a good hard look at it. Lisa, you did not have to say that in my chat right now. I hope you know. I really would have loved to play Legends today without knowing that. I literally have to play Pokemon Legends ZA today with that thought in my head. I'm gonna go get food after I stream. I'm gonna go run to get like Chick-fil-A today or something, or get something after I stream, and I'm gonna just be in line and they're gonna give me my food, and the thought of that's gonna hit. It's gonna like flash before my eyes again, and then I'm gonna lose my appetite. What we could have had. We could have had it all, not knowing about the laxatives. I had a cleansed palate in my brain. We could have had it all, not knowing about Lisa's laxatives. But she told me anyways. I don't know why you thought I wanted to know about that. I did not want to know about that. Not even a little bit. We could have had it all, rolling in the deep. You had my heart inside of your hands. Got blindsided by it, like. Lisa, what's the difference? Is there really a difference? I think Pokemon and the fear of poop is the same thing. There's no difference. I'm fearful this game's gonna be poop, and you're fearful that you're gonna poop. They're the same thing. They're the exact same thing. I genuinely think there's no difference. One's just physical and one's just mental. I have the fear of poop. I have the fear of poop mentally. You have the fear of poop physically. That's beautiful. That's a really cool dichotomy. God, I don't even know. I don't even know what to say. Ooh, what you say? May, I'm going to say you're drawing Tepig. I'm going to say you're drawing Tepig. Tepig? Will you post it in the Discord after you're done? We could have had it all. I posted on Twitter, I'm like, I'm going to invite Adele to come on stream with me, and we're going to duet Rolling in the Deep, and we're going to look at the balconies that we lost. We could have had it all. 3D balconies. We almost had them back, but we didn't. Because Game Freak took them out last minute. I'm just going to look at the balconies today and shed a couple tears. What they took from us can never be overstated. We almost had everything. We almost had everything we ever wanted in life. We almost had it all. I'm going to invite Adele with me, and we're going to sing together. And then maybe we'll play Pokemon together, and maybe we'll do some double battles. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool, Jarrett. I hope you can at least set Legends on pause. I'm sure you can pause the game. If you're doing like multiplayer, probably not, but you probably can if you're playing by yourself. I'm sure you can pause it. But multiplayer might not be pausable. I can only imagine the sweaty players, though, they're going to be playing online. Multiplayer is going to be pretty sweaty. I'm going to get like... I'm going to be like Lisa. Lisa's going to be doing the pooping. I'm going to be one getting pooped on when I play online. Probably. Until I get good at it. Because the new battle system is going to be really, really wild. But I'm still going to give it a whirl. We'll give it a try. But I don't think we're going to find Bulbasaur today. And if we do, it'll be like, well, I don't know. I'm losing hope. Oh, really, Sophia? I paused in Hades 2 during a fight with a god, and he commented on me messing with time. That's cool. I like Ko Carnage. I watched a lot of his streams. I love Ko. He's one of my favorite streamers. And he was playing Hades, and it looked pretty fun. I was really into his gameplay. And he was hyping the game up, and he made it look really fun to play. And I kind of wish I would try it. I might try Hades. I might actually try that game. Because like I watched a couple of his shorts too about talking about the game, and it seemed like it was pretty fun. So I might give it a whirl. Oh, you do, Sophia? Yeah, Ko's awesome. I love his videos. I like his shorts. I watch a lot of him actually. If I'm ever like just vibing and he's live, I'll just put him on in the background and I'll just do whatever. He's a cool streamer. He's a cool guy. I like his vibe. I don't always agree with his takes because he's got some takes that are a little like not, which is okay. Everyone's got different opinions, but I like hearing his opinions and seeing if I agree with him. But honestly, a lot of stuff he says, I do agree with him a lot. So I will say, like, I like his takes, and he's pretty entertaining to watch. I want to play the first Hades though. If I play the second one. No, Michael, do I change my region or time zone to get in an hour? You have to like make an account and your account has to be in the region that you're going to play in, right? So you'd have to make an Australian account and then buy the game with Australian currency, which is kind of complicated. I don't really want to like say much about it because I don't think you can get in trouble for it, but I don't want to say too much. But you can't just change your account, sadly. Or like, you can't like just change your time zone. You gotta make an account in that time zone, and it's kind of a hassle. I did it a long time ago, so I can still use it whenever a new game comes out, but I wish it was that easy, buddy. That way all you guys could try it when it drops, right? How much time do we have left? Okay, we still have 48 minutes. I remember I did it like 3 years ago because I was going to play Pokemon Legends Arceus early. And the only game I really even used it for was Pokemon Legends Arceus. That's all I did. And then I still had it. And I still had money on my account, and I used that money towards this game. That's why I bought it on this account anyways. Because I had like 40 bucks on it, and I just used that towards it, so. We could have had it all. Yeah, Lanier, I didn't even know that. So New Zealand's like 2 hours ahead of Australia then, right? I never even knew that until today. I should have made an Australian account or a New Zealand account. That's all right though. Are you starting it, Leonard? Have you played the game like for an hour yet? Who's your starter Pokemon? Is it good? Are you liking it so far? No spoilers, but is it good? I can't wait to try it today, guys. It feels surreal. We're gonna play Pokemon again today. Well, like a new Pokemon game. It feels very surreal. Nick is a timeshare over there. Yeah, I share time with all the people in New Zealand and try the new games. I got timeshares all over the world. I share time with a lot of people. And you guys too. I share my time with you guys too. I'm so ready to play this. I'm so ready. What's your guys' favorite Mega Pokemon that has been shown off so far? Like out of all the new Megas, not the ones that are leaked. Don't bring up the leaked ones, please. But bring up the ones that have already been like officially announced. I think Victory Bell's my favorite one out of all of them. Maybe because the cinematic was so good. With like that one haunted house and Victory Bell was spewing the sludge everywhere. That was pretty cool. We're gonna find this thing right at the last second. I have a feeling we're gonna find it last minute today. I think what I'll do is once we hit like the 30-minute mark, I'm gonna throw one more Pokeball. And we only have 4 Ultra Balls left, so we don't have a lot of time to waste. But it should increase our chain, and we'll have a little better chances. Oh, you're from Belgium, Leonard. Oh, sorry. I thought you were playing it right now. You're from Belgium? That's where Tomorrowland is. I want to go to Belgium. Ooh, dude, Mega Chestnut's pretty cool. I think if Mega Chestnut looked like... If, like, the regular Chestnut looked more like Mega Chestnut, I would like Chestnut a lot more. Or Chespin, I mean. Like, there's some Megas where I'm like, I wish the regular design was this. You know? But I guess it's cool that at least they have a Mega. Like, I almost wish that instead of Mega Evolution, it was like a 4th. Like, I wish they just had like a 4th evolution. They could stay that way. You know what I mean? Really, Firefly? Wait, you never played Gen 6 Firefly? Like any of the old Megas? Like you never saw any ones from like X and Y? Girl, we gotta catch you up. Girl. Well, I never played through... Well, I played X and Y. I did play the whole game, but I never like played it when it came out. I played Alpha Sapphire first, and then I went back and played X and Y. I thought X and Y were pretty good. Because we smashed 310 likes today. I appreciate all of you very much. Thank you guys so much for 310 likes, man. So I think we probably took a break from playing Pokemon around the same time, right, Firefly? Because we probably took a break around like Gen 5, Gen 6. That's when I did, at least. And then I came back around Pokemon Go. And then I played Pokemon Go long enough to friend Sophia, and then I stopped playing. Basically how it went. That's when I stopped playing entirely. I played every day, and I sent friend requests out, and then I streamed some community days, and then I friended Sophia, and I said, I think I'm done playing this, and she'd have to beg me to send her gifts every day so we could raise our friendship level. Oh, Ben, wait till I put Mega Garchomp in the C tier during my tier list. You're going to blow a gasket. Ben's about to blow steam out of his ears. He's about to erupt. I'm not going to put him in the C tier. But I might. We haven't found a shiny in a while. We found 4 shinies like early on tonight, though. We're gonna find one. I believe we're gonna find one. Wholeheartedly, undoubtedly. Jeff, thank you for 10 months, dude. What a beautiful lighthouse member this guy is. I'm currently planning a Colorado trip to hike Mount Elbert solo. Anyways, praying for Mega Straptor / Flagon. Dude, Mega Flagon's all I want. I think if we got a Mega Flagon, everybody would use it. But I don't think we'll get it till the DLC or whatever. Jeff, you're awesome, buddy. Thank you very much. Guys, how cool would it be in the DLC for the game if you use the Mega Portals to go to different places in the Pokemon world? And you like catch the Pokemon where like in their native habitats, like you go back to certain areas of like Hoenn or like other Pokemon regions, and like you get like a small little place to explore inside that region, and that's where you catch the Pokemon, you find their crystals, and then you go back to like Lumiose City to use them in battle or whatever. That'd be cool. And like the Mega Portals are like going into like universes where Mega Pokemon are more, I don't know, like, because isn't like the Mega timeline separate from like the regular timeline or something I was reading about? I don't really know much about that, but that would be awesome. So like you go, like what's the place in Hoenn where you catch Flagon, like that desert? What's that desert called? It's where you need like the lenses to see. I forgot what the name of the desert is, but that'd be cool if you go there and you can like catch a Flagon, bring it back to Lumiose City. That would make the DLC worth it, I think. I'd like that a lot. Thank you, Jeff. 10 months is very, very, very sweet of you, buddy. Wait, I gotta play the Oi one more time. Let me play this quick.
Oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi, oi.
Give it up for Jeff. Give it up for Mr. Oi. Senior Oi. Senior Oi Rita. Do 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 do. Wow, really, Stumeyer? My Switch 2 arrives today instead of Friday. You're a lucky duck. Because Friday is in what, 2 days from now? I ordered more cards, but they're not going to be here till Saturday. No, Muck, we're still shiny hunting for this guy, dude. We've been here all night trying to find him. But I did actually open a lot of cards tonight, and we took some breaks. But boy, I'm still trying to find this guy. I haven't found him all night, Muck. I found 4 other shinies besides him, though. I found 4 other shinies except for this guy. Believe it or not. So yeah, we've been here all night. We've been here like a log on the wall. We've been here like a lump on a log. But the good news is we only have like 30 more minutes until ZA comes out. So I thought we'd find him like in the first 3 hours. Then we'd go Mega Evolve him. We would beat the Elite Four with him, but it didn't go as planned today. I'm out here like a plastic bag in the wind trying to find these Pokemon. But I can't find anything but my own stupidity. But you see what I pulled tonight, though? I got some cool Mega cards. We got Mega Venusaur from the new set. We got Mega Mawile. And we got Mega Camerupt. We'll do another pack today still, in a sec. Yeah, I know. Viridian Forest Hunts are usually really fast, but we're just getting unlucky. We'll get him. I still think we're gonna get him today. I'm gonna catch this one, and we're gonna increase my chain, and we're gonna see what happens. I only have 4 balls left though, so. Oh my god, I have 3 balls left. Throw it! It's not even throw. Oh, I gotta. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Okay, we're gonna waste all my balls. I can't wait. I cannot waste these last 2. I gotta just run. Well, we flubbed it. Well, we messed up. I can't afford to waste it. I literally can't. If I find the shiny, what am I gonna do? I gotta throw 2 balls and hope I get lucky and catch it. We're gonna be screwed. We're gonna be absolutely screwed. 2 balls and 1 dream. Oi, oi, oi. That's what they say, apparently. Oi, oi, oi. Buck, you excited, buddy? I know you're excited. I'm excited. It feels good to be here and still be streaming and still play a new game, a new Pokemon game. Feels really good. Oi. I might call him Oinkaroni, my Tepig. Or I can call him Sphincter, but I'll Sphincter. No, I shouldn't do that. That's disgusting. Imagine though, Sphincter. Oh no, dude! I might have just thought of the best name ever. Oh my god! I can't name it Sphincter. I can't name it. I can't do that, right? I don't even think it fit. I don't think it fit. It's also pretty gross. But maybe Tepig deserves that. Pork chop, Mr. Pork Chop. We only have about 30 minutes, guys. I'm gonna make some more coffee in a sec too, and then I'm gonna get another water, and then we're gonna do a tier list for all the mega Pokemon, and then we're gonna start ZA. I should probably change my thumbnail too, and instead of the waiting room. I'll have to change my thumbnail. We'll do that in pretty soon here. It's only in Australia, Emmanuel. So it'll release in your time zone at midnight. That's when it will be releasing for everybody. So whenever it hits midnight on the 16th, you can start playing ZA, no matter what your time zone is. So if it's like, noon for you, you gotta wait 12 more hours. But it doesn't release, at the same time everywhere. So. Okay, Lisa, I'll take a toilet break in 5 minutes, and then we'll try to get this thing still. I doubt we're gonna get it today, sadly. No hope anymore. Hope is all gone. The void. There is a manual, but it involves making a new Nintendo account, and you have to make it in that region and pay for it with that region's currency. But it's pretty complicated how you do it. But there's a way to do it for sure. but it's definitely not something that's going to be super easy for you. It would take you a little bit of time, and at this point, I'm not sure it's even worth it. Because you have to get, like, I don't want to really go into it too much, because I don't know if I get in trouble for that, but it's certainly going to be something you have to, you know, it's not like pressing one button or anything like that. It's not hard, per se. I don't think it's super difficult. Come here, you beautiful shiny Bulbasaur. Please come home to me. Please come home to me. I want to catch you and love you. It's not over till the fat Bulbasaur sings. You got a point there, Frosty. It's not over till the fat Bulbasaur sings. We haven't even seen a shiny in this forest in forever. There's got to be one that's going to pop up here, right? There's got to be. Please. Please, a sugar on top with Tootsie Rolls and sugar on top, please. I'm gonna give it 2 more Bulbasaurs, and then we're gonna go get 2 more Bulbasaurs, and then we're gonna give up. I mean, that's like the normal bundle though, Jeff. Like the bundle with like Mario Kart was still the same price, you know. The Switch 2 is just expensive. It's a very expensive console, and it's definitely not cheap. So I feel like it's just, you just gotta kind of bite the bullet, man. I hope the Switch 2 life cycle is pretty long for how expensive the console is. It better be as long as the first Switch for that price, you know. Evelyn, you're awesome. You're absolutely amazing, and I appreciate you so much. You're the bomb.com, Evelyn. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for becoming a member again, Evelyn, for like the billionth time. What a legend. It's just definitely not cheap, you know. And at least I'm happy that they're allowing this game to be on Switch 1. So, like, I will say I'm disappointed because they probably have to make the game a little less graphically impressive for it to be on both consoles. I'm looking at some of the stuff in the game. I think they probably did that. But I'm still happy that you guys can play that don't have Switches yet. So, or Switch 2s yet. So I'm not gonna be mad about it too much. All right, guys, I'm gonna go use the bathroom quick. All right, and I'll get some more coffee. We'll come back and we'll do a tier list. I'm just gonna waste the rest of my balls here, and we'll do another pack opening too. Maybe we'll get lucky and we'll throw this and we'll catch it first try. We didn't do that. I'm just gonna run away from this one, and we'll They made throwing the balls in this game so hard. It's unbelievable when you're sitting down. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Yeah, Ree's the go. I love Ree, man. Ree is like running water. If you look hard enough, you'll find her. Ree is like the air we breathe. Ree is like the water we drink. Ree is like the sunshine that radiates on our body. Ree is like the eternal sunshine of the streamer soul. That'd be a good book, The Eternal Sunshine of the Streamer Soul, and Ree's gonna be the main character. She's the protagonist. Guys, we found it. Oh my god, I only have 1 ball left. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I do not believe it. I have 1 Pokeball remaining. I have 1. If I throw this bad, it's over. I don't have any more Pokeballs, dude. I have this. I don't even know, dude. I gotta throw a gold raspberry at it. I have to catch this, you guys. I don't even know. I'm gonna mess it up. I already know myself. I'm gonna mess this up. I'm gonna poop my pants, dude. If I mess this up, I'm gonna poop my pants. Oh my god, dude, I'm gonna cry. Oh my god, that is the worst. This is such a bad sign, dude. This is such a bad sign for ZA. That is, oh my god, that is awful. That is literally awful. We spend all night. We spend literally all night finding this thing. One Pokeball left. I throw a gold raspberry at it. I took a gold raspberry at it, dude. And I'm like, okay, I'm measuring it. I was like Tiger Woods. I was lining it up for the putt. And then it goes lazily to the left. And it doesn't even remotely graze it. It just flies right to the left of it. And now we have nothing. No chain, no hope, no love. What are we doing, man? Well, we'll come back. We'll open a pack of cards. Maybe we'll get a Bulbasaur in there, and then we'll do a tier list, and then we will. I guess it'll be time for us to play the game. We're not going to face any gym leaders. I don't know what to do. That was sad, man. That we literally found a shiny Bulbasaur. It took me 7 hours. 7 hours to find it. 7. I don't have any Pokeballs. The game, okay. Here's the thing. Here's the thing, right? This game has a lot of moments where you're battling where it says, oh, your Pokemon magically use the power of friendship to win the battle for you. If you find a shiny, the game should be like, oh, your buddy Eevee found a Pokeball lying around in the grass somewhere. Here, a free Pokeball. They should like give you like a freebie or something like that, right? If Eevee can magically just spontaneously get the power of friendship and beat like a mega Beedrill, it should magically have the power of friendship to give me an extra Pokeball to throw. That would be cool. Well, I hope you guys that someone's gonna clip the heck out of that. I'm never going to live that down. We lost it. All right, guys, I'm gonna go make some morose coffee, and I'm gonna go cry and I'm gonna drink my own tears. I'll be right back, guys. Oh my God, Ree, thank you so much. Ree, what are you doing? Oops. Let's pour one out for the Bulbasaurs that we lost along the way. Let's pour one out for all the Bulbasaurs that we almost caught but didn't, and all the times that we almost had something in life but we missed it by a little bit. Bulbasaur, more like Bulba. No! More like Bulba almost had it, but it slipped between our fingertips. Ree, thank you so much. 07 for the Bulbasaur? I got you. It's not the Bulbasaurs that we caught, but it's the ones we almost caught. Those are the ones that live in our brain for the rest of our lives, rent-free. I'm never going to forget about that Bulbasaur. I'm going to be laying in bed at night, and I'm just going to be almost asleep, and the thought of that Pokeball missing is just going to replay in my head over and over again on repeat. And it's going to haunt me for a long time. All right, guys, we're going to do a pack opening, okay? And we're going to rank every Pokemon. I still have this to open right here. So we're going to open this one right here. We're going to do these packs, okay? I only have 6 packs in here. So we'll do one of these today and we'll do 5 more tomorrow night is my plan at least. Well, but no! Well, Rob, what happened? Well, a beautiful Bulbasaur came along my path. This is cool, look at this. A beautiful Bulbasaur came along my path. And we lost it. And we didn't catch it. Press F in chat. What do you mean F in chat? All right, Ree, which one do you want to open? I'm going to give you... I will let Ree pick. So, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Which one do you want to open, Ree? Number 6? Okay. The Gardevoir? All right, I like this. And we'll do these packs tomorrow when we go live. Throughout the stream. All right, here we go. Do you guys want to guess the energy? There's the code card for you. All right, feel free to guess the energy. I'm going to guess. I haven't seen this one, so I'll guess with you guys. This one has to be... All right, Brian said electric. Jurit said electric. Probably Jurit. Probably not Jurit. Probably Jurit. Jerry said water. Ben said, there's no God packs, man. There's no God packs in this. Grass for Bulbasaur. Water. Copper Nuggets. I love your name. Fizen fan said fire. Ben said psychic. This is gonna be... Wait, did I say grass? I didn't guess yet, did I? I'm gonna say grass. No way! It's the first one we got right all day, dude! And it's for Bulbasaur! That's the first one I guessed right all day. Wow. All right. I felt that. That just like stung. That was like literally that was like a what is that, dude? That was literally a shot to the heart. I'm gonna remember this like that was Bulbasaur giving me like from the grave. That was him giving me a little boost. Sandshrew, Litleo, Clauncher, Tinkatink, Grumpig, Latios, Repel, Sandshrew. Oh! Guys, I don't effing believe it. I don't effing... And there's still another card back there. I do not believe this day. I'm telling you guys, I have been believing I'm in a simulation recently. This is like one of the rarest cards from this set, right? We got the... Oh my god. I seriously... Guys, yesterday, I'm blown away by this. This is surprising the absolute F out of me. Yesterday, I put my phone next to an airplane and I picked it up and my phone was on airplane mode and I didn't know what to make of it. And then today we lose the Bulbasaur and we pull the the rare Mega Venusaur from this set. This is the rarest card from this set, or not, maybe not the rarest, but one of the rarest, right? This is like my favorite card I own now. I don't even know what to make of this. That is absolutely nuts. That is absolutely freaking nuts. Now I wish I would have caught that Bulbasaur. That would have been like a full circle moment. And I feel like that would have been perfect, but I'll be okay. I'll be okay. Reed, you picked Breed. That was the best pack you ever could have picked. There's no better pack we could open today. I'm going to sleeve this bad boy, and I'm going to never, ever... Wow, that's insane. That is absolutely insane. This is like one of the rarest cards from this set, right? This is like the best day ever. I love it so much. Unreal. Unbelievable. I'm never gonna be able to like even fathom this even happened. There's been some weird things happening to me lately. Like really weird things happening to me lately. That's unbelievable, man. What are we, how do I even like process that? Like, how do I even like talk about that? All right, guys, we're going to rank every single mega Pokemon that is in Pokemon right now. I've been saving this all stream. Okay. I'm just so happy about this. Do you think so, Frost? I think you're right, man. There's been some signs lately and some stuff happening in my life that I feel like it's been too weird not to be like something that's telling me something. Like there's a force in the universe. And there's more stuff too than just that. I don't even know how to describe it, but I think there's something that's guiding me somewhere. I've had some good things happen to me lately, like really good things. It's just weird to me. Anyways, we're here to rank all the Mega Pokemon today. We won't spend a lot of time on them, but I'm not going to rank them based on how much I like the Pokemon, but how good the Mega is from the base form. So just because I love Venusaur does not mean I'm going to put Venusaur in the top tier. It's just how much I think the Mega Pokemon is like designed in a unique way that is cool. Like I love Heracross. I'm not going to put Heracross on a high tier because I don't think Heracross's Mega is that good. The first one that I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put Sableye in the S tier. I did see XJ say that, and I do agree that Sableye is one of the best Megas that there is. Love the design. You can't really beat Sableye. It's such a good Mega. And I like Sableye a lot as like a Pokemon play. Like I just think that the Mega is a very cool design, and it really captures the aesthetic of what Sableye is. Now we'll go in order from top. Venusaur. Honestly, not the best Mega. I think they could have done so much better with Venusaur. I don't even know. I want to put him in like B+ if there was one, because they could have done a lot worse too. I'll put him in A. I'm gonna put him in A because I think there definitely could be worse. Like it could be a lot worse than it is, but it's between A and B. If there was a B+, he'd be an A. If there's A-, I'd put him A-, but for the sake of the tier list, I won't do that today. This is Charizard X white, right? And then the other one's Y. Charizard X is going to be A tier. I think I like the color difference, and I really like the blue flames. And I like the fact that it's kind of like the shiny version, right? Because shiny Charizard's black. I like this Mega a lot. The Y one I like a lot too, but not as much. So we're gonna put the Y one in the B tier. It's just a little bit less cool. And it's a little bit too similar to Charizard. I know he's trying so hard to carry the gem. He's amazing. Like that, Sableye is an amazing Mega. Blastoise is pretty not good. I don't think that's a good Mega at all. I like the G-Max form a lot more than I like Blastoise Mega. I think it's so basic. So we're gonna put Blastoise in the C tier. Alakazam is an S tier Pokemon Mega design. I think it's amazing. It reminds me of like, you know, Dark Magician when he becomes Dark Sage. That's what Mega Alakazam reminds me of. From like Yu-Gi-Oh! So I'm putting Alakazam in the top tier. Now, Mega Gengar. I don't dislike Mega Gengar. I'm gonna put him in the B tier. I don't think I like him, and I don't dislike him. He's like right in the middle of the road for me. Mega Kangaskhan is also... I like the Mega. I think it's cool how the baby Pokemon grows up. I do think that's a cool concept. So I'll put him in the A tier. Hopefully that's fair. We're going to put him right there for now. We'll put him there. Hey, Sophia, I hope you enjoy ZA, and I really appreciate you hanging out, Sophia. I hope you have a good time with ZA. Much love. Someone just subbed, whoever you are. King David, thanks for the sub, dude. I really appreciate it a lot. Yo, Dr. Clutch, how we doing? Low-key, I love Pinsir's Mega. I don't think a lot of people do, but I think Pinsir's Mega is pretty cool. So I'll put Mega Pinsir in the A tier. We'll go A tier for Mega Pinsir. I do like the design. I like how it grows wings. Gyarados' Mega is the worst Mega I've ever seen. I hate Gyarados' Mega. I don't hate. I shouldn't say hate. I dislike it heavily. Not a fan of it. I don't like how it gets so bulky like that. Just never been a fan of that Mega at all. Same for Aerodactyl. I don't like Aerodactyl's Mega either, like at all. I like it more than Gyarados though. I'll put Aerodactyl in the C tier. For Mewtwo, I'm gonna put this Mewtwo in the B tier, and then this is the other one that I like a lot more in the A tier. I like this one because it reminds me more of Mew. It was good, Soul Slayer, but we had a pretty tragic finale tonight. Everything was good in the game, and then it ended up being bad because we made a mistake, and then it all ended. But we did pull one of the coolest cards from Pokemon Mega Evolution today, though. This card is really, really one of the most sought-after cards, and I pulled it. I can't believe I actually got this. We got two... What are the odds, guys? We got 2 Venusaurs tonight, though. I can't believe we got 2 Venusaurs. Ampharos is an S-tier Mega. I think that Mega is such a cool... wonderfully designed Mega that I gotta put it that high. And then same for Scizor. I'm gonna put a lot of Pokemon in the S tier probably. I think Scizzor's Mega is a really cool natural progression and evolution of the Pokemon. And Heracross, his Mega is so bad. It's right around this territory. And I love Heracross, but his Mega just makes me so upset. I don't like how his arms get so bulky, personally. His nose reminds me of Pinocchio. They gave him the biggest nose I've ever seen. So I don't think I'm a huge fan of that Mega at all. Houndoom. You did, Soul? Dude, you missed the... Okay, you missed the worst part. You saw the best part of the stream. It was pretty tragic. Houndoom's just okay. Houndoom's just okay for me. I don't love him. I don't dislike him. I like Tyranitar a lot. Because I like the... I'm going to put Tyranitar like above this Charizard, I think. Because I like the way his body like gets like ripped apart, right? The way it grows out and is like... I like the look of that. Mega Blaziken's pretty awesome. But not awesome for... I'd put Mega Blaziken like right above Kangaskhan, I think. In the A tier. Gardevoir's cool. But I don't know if I want to put Gardevoir in the A tier. Because I think Gardevoir's like top of the B. Well... I like it more than that Mewtwo. I like it more than that Mewtwo. I think Gardevoir can sit happily right there. I even like him. Well, no, I don't like him more than that. The Pinsir. Pinsir's cool. Mega Mawile is amazing. S tier for sure. No doubt. Mega Mawile is exactly what I feel like an evolution for Mawile would be. You know what I mean? Such a well designed Mega. I think it's just one of the best megas ever. Love Mawile. Love Mawile. Aggron is poopy. Aggron is the definition of poopy. Like, if I took a big fat poopy dump in my toilet, I might see this when I look in the toilet. I literally might just see that looking back at me. Metacham is pretty cool. I'll put Metacham above, right below Gengar. I don't even like Manectrix Mega, but I like it more than Aerodactyl. I mean, I kind of like it. It's like a lightning bolt. I just think it looks goofy. I'm putting a C tier. It looks too goofy for me. We'll put it there for now. Mega Bayonet, such a good design. With the zippers, such a good design. I'll put that below, above Pinsir, and right below. No, this got to be above Kangaskhan. We'll put Mega Bayonet right here. I think they did a really good job at that. And same for Absol. Absol is easily A tier. With the wings and like the way that the face looks. I'm going to put Absol right below, right above. I'm going to put Absol right there. Because I don't like it more than Blaziken, but I like it a lot. Alright, Ben, here comes Garchomp. Garchomp's going to go... I'm making a new tier for Garchomp called... And this one's going to be called... the Tepig tier. That's where we're going to put Garchomp. Sorry, Ben. Had to be done, dude. I got to be honest with you. Got to put it where I think it deserves to go. Way down at the bottom, Ben. Way down there. No, it's actually pretty good. I like Garchomp's Mega. But I'll do it last, okay? I'll move it up at the end of the tier list, but I'm not going to keep it there, I promise. I'm not going to keep it there. We got to rush through, because the game's playable in 5 minutes. I'm going to rush through the rest of them. Lucario, and I won't describe why I'm putting in places. Lucario is A tier for me, personally. Abomasnow is also A tier. I like how much it's like big. So we'll put Abomasnow in the A tier. Beedrill's S tier. Love Mega Beedrill. Mega Pidgeot's also S tier for me. Slowbro is middle of the road, B tier. I don't really actually like Slowbro's Mega, but Steelix is actually really good. Sceptile is amazing, S tier for sure. I love Sceptile's Mega too. Mega Swampert is the same level as Gyarados. I hate Mega Swampert. Sharpedo, C tier. Mega Camerupt is also A tier. Mega Altaria is also A tier. Mega Glalie is also A tier. Mega Salamence is B tier. It's like too edgy for me. Mega Metagross is S tier, 100%. I like Mega Latios and Latias because they take on the purple color. And then I'm gonna put Kyogre in the S tier and then Groudon in the S tier because they're both amazing. They're such good megas, and Rayquaza is also S tier too. They're all like all the origin forms or the primal forms, top tier, absolutely top tier. Lopunny is actually good, but not great. I'm gonna put Lopunny right below. I'll put Lopunny above Gengar actually. No, I can't do that. I'm putting Gengar in the A tier, actually. I like Gengar more than Charizard the more I think about it. Mega Gallade is going to go at the very top of B tier. It just feels kind of uninspired. Oh, yeah. And then we're going to put Audino in the B tier. I don't really care about it too much. Diancie is going to be S tier. This Raichu is the biggest piece of poop I've ever seen in my life. I don't like that Raichu. This one's a little bit better, so I'll put this one in the B tier. This is the most biggest. This Mega is the worst out of all of them that I've seen. That looks AI generated. Victory Bell's S tier. Dragonite is S tier. Chestnut is S tier. Delphox is S tier. Greninja is like bottom of B tier. Or I'll put them like in the middle of B tier. Malamar is like very high A tier. Malamar's gonna go right up there. Right below this Charizard, and then this Hawlucha is gonna go I like this Hawlucha. I definitely don't dislike it at all. This Hawlucha is gonna, I think it's gonna go somewhere in the A tier. I'd put it like probably right below Baynet and right above Kangaskhan. I'm happy with this ranking. The S tier would be, I'd move it around a little bit though. I would move like Victory Bell up a little bit, and I would move Dragonite up. But this is roughly my tier list, if I can make one. For all the megas. This is about what I'd say. And then Garchomp's also S tier. I'd put Garchomp like right below Kyogre. So you're welcome, Ben. I definitely don't hate Charizard at all. Or Garchomp at all. We have a grand total of 2 minutes remaining until we can play Pokemon Legends EA. Because if you guys just joined us today, look what we pulled. I gotta show you guys this one more time. We literally just pulled the Mega Venusaur EX from Mega Evolution. Then we made a tier list. It's been a really good stream tonight, guys. I really appreciate all of you very much. This is crazy. Pulling this is absolutely cuckoo banuku. I can't even believe it. All right, we're gonna switch over now to my Switch. I wonder if my Joy-Con has, hopefully it's not like low on battery, right? We should be good. I'm gonna save the game. Yo, Jess, good morning. Jess, how we doing? Happy ZA day, Jess. Classy, how we doing? It's time, you guys. We have 1 minute left, and we should be able to log in. All right, I'm gonna, that was perfect timing on that tier list. I'm just gonna, I gotta rebuy my controllers. Yo, Thomas, what's up, buddy? Thomas, you ready, man, or what, dude? It's time. It's time. It should be able to be opened. We'll check it right at 9. We should be able to be, I think we can at least. Okay, loading the virtual game card. Virtual game card has been loaded. No way. We're in? We're already in? Dude, we're playing! Dude, we're playing! We loaded it, dude! What the heck? We're already in! This is nuts! I can't believe it. I thought we'd have to wait. Like, usually it's like 4 minutes after the hour when it unlocks for me. I'm surprised that actually worked. I was not ready for that to work. Holy cannoli, dude. We are loaded. We are locked in. We got the ammunition. We're in Legends EA. We're gonna pick that stinky pig as a starter Pokemon. That pig's gonna be stinky as hell. We're gonna pick him though anyways. I can't believe this, you guys. This is crazy. Oh, I gotta, I'm just gonna call myself Beacon, I guess. Oh, you can change your hair color from the very start. Oh, we're picking that stinky pig, guys. Can I change looks? Can I change my, wow, this is kind of sick. We're gonna pick that stinky pig and we're gonna go all the way, we're gonna beat the whole game with him. This is kind of cool. You can actually change your character a decent amount. Rounded, angled, half open, droopy. Oh my god, I gotta send one of my friends. I always call one of my friends kind of derpy, and he calls himself that too. I'm gonna be like, dude, they have your perfect eyes in Pokemon today. I gotta send him a picture today of that. I'm gonna try to make him look like me as best I can. I know, I got hair, May. Can you believe it? Well, I do have pretty big eyelashes though. I do have some volume to my eyelashes. If it doesn't let you be bald, you gotta get the hair color closest to Tepig. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. You think I'm doing that? You gotta. What about my eye? What about my eye color, my eyeliner? What if we make that like a little bit more red, like dark red or scarlet, to match Tepig? Put some lipstick on. That's what we're gonna do. I have thick eyebrows, like an IRL. I have some really thick eyebrows. And then my eyebrow color is like more brown. How do you change your hair color again? Back in the other menu, right? I think. Contact color. Ooh, this is kind of cool. I have like dark brown and like a little bit of blue eyes. I love that you can make them so many different colors. Look at that. You can make them so many different colors. Let's go. Brown is so boring, right? I feel like brown is boring. Guys, the game will be releasing in your time zone at midnight. So whenever your time zone midnight is, that's when it's going to be releasing, okay? That'll be the time for you. Let's go. It's just so boring. I'm going to go olive. Or we just go poppy red, dude. Let's just lean into the Tepig. We're just going to lean into the Tepig. I don't know what I want to do. Well, let's make my eyes red, and we'll make my my eyebrows. We'll make my eyebrows like just dark brown. I like that. We'll make those dark brown. This is kind of cool. We're gonna pick Tepig probably. Ooh, beauty spots. I don't really have a lot of beauty spots. I have one like small freckle on my cheek, but I'm gonna go no beauty spots. I have freckles though. I will go like maybe like freckle number 2. And if you're someone that's sleep deprived, you can go with circles or over your eyes, but we're not going to do that. Yes. And then my hair color, we got to figure out what color to make this. Me and Tepig versus the world. I kind of like that hair color. What do you guys like? Dark brown's like my natural hair color. Well, let's just go dark red for Tepig. Watch me want to choose Chikorita now, though. All right, whenever you see now saving on the screen, your progress is being automatically saved. Yep, so the game will be releasing at midnight, your local time zone. Oh my god, I cannot believe we're watching this right now. I cannot believe we're watching this right now. Something's gone wrong at Prism Tower. Dispatch a team from the company to investigate. What? We cannot allow more disturbances in Lumiose City on our watch. Oh my god, look at that. That's Eternal Floette, and that's AZ. The strongest Mega Evolution user must be found. Well, I'm coming. I'm signing up. That was a cool intro. That was a very cool intro. Oh yeah, turn the timer off. Let me do that first. Sorry, I'll do that right now. Yo, Easy, thanks for subscribing, brother. I appreciate you so much. This is a really good intro, I will say. That's a very cool intro so far. All right, timer's off the screen. Thank you for reminding me. Appreciate you. Arriving at the Gara de Lumiose momentarily. What's in our bag? There's a Pokemon in there. Why was that moving? Is that the starters we can pick? Your train has arrived in Lumiose City. You know, graphically, this doesn't even look bad so far. I'm gonna be open-minded to it. The graphics look better, at least. Oh my god, I cannot believe we're playing a new Pokemon game right now. Lumiose City, we made it! This feels unbelievable that we're playing a new Pokemon game right now. The graphics don't even look that bad. I will say they look actually pretty good so far. Guys, did my stream disconnect? Oh no, guys, we might have actually disconnected from YouTube right now. Are we still live right now, guys? Everything good? That was weird. Did you guys have like a, did you guys disconnect? That was really weird. That was really, really weird. I got a weird notification on YouTube. That's one big travel bag. Hope you enjoy your visit to Lumiose. Dude, I'm so psyched to be here. You have no idea. Nice Helioptile. I'm ready for some Pokemon battles. Can we go on the train and look around? Okay, time to lead to the ticket gate. It was just so Kalos. Beyond these gates. Staryu. Yeah, the graphics don't even look that bad so far, really. They look better than they looked in other games. Oh, you're right. I gotta turn the lo-fi off too. Thank you guys. Appreciate the reminder. Let me turn that off right now too. Is that better? Hopefully that's a lot better. We good now? We good now? Thank you, Muck. Dude, we are in Lumiose City! We are in Lumiose! Machamp! Vivian! Look at those balconies! There's no depth! There's no depth! Those are regular balconies! Okay, the balconies get an F-, but the rest of the game doesn't look bad. Those balconies are flatter than any surface I've ever seen in my life. Oh my god, look at the starters! Oh, I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay, we're good to go. Get ready for the spotlight again, you three. Oh, that's amazing. This is already great. Chica! Snurt! Toe! Why do you say snurt? Today's mission is to add to our ranks. We'll spread the word about how great Hotel Z is, and once there's a guest who looks like they've got what it takes, we'll recruit them to the cause. Now we just need a tourist who really looks the part. Bingo! We're gonna have to make a choice here. Like, I will admit though, the graphics look better than I thought they would in some places, but like, the balconies and the textures of the buildings look kind of bad in some places, but it's definitely a step up. Excuse me. Yeah, hi. You just arrived at the Gara de Lumiose, right? And judging by that big old travel bag, I've got a hunch you're a tourist. That I am. Phew. If you turned out to be a local, I would have thought I was losing my grip on reality. And you're about my height. We'll look nice standing side by side. Listen, before you get to touristing, would you mind helping me out with something? I just need to film you saying, Hotel Z's a hidden gem of Lumiose. Easy, right? No worries if you're staying somewhere else. I just need a hand advertising the hotel. Sound good? Okay, lights, camera. Actually, let's wait a minute. The sound from that ad is going to drown out everything. Interesting. Welcome to Lumiose City, where people and Pokemon flourish together. How do I... Okay. My name is Jet, and I am the CEO of Quasartico Incorporated. Pokemon are mysterious and wholly magnificent creatures. That's a Skiddo right there. They thrive abundantly right here in our midst. In fact, so many Pokemon now grace us with their presence that we've begun setting up wild zones where they can thrive comfortably alongside of us. These diverse creatures wield many marvelous powers. It's all up to us to work with them so we can live in harmony. In hopes of strengthening the bonds between people and Pokemon. We're imagining a new future for the city through our urban redevelopment plan. That was what they said in the other trailer, in like the first trailer. We've now employed our patented holotech in all corners of Lumiose, so our interactive guides can teach you more about your surroundings. A city even more beautiful than before awaits all of us. Oh, that's really pretty. But there's some nefarious thing that we don't know about happening. I know it. We hope you'll bear that in mind and pardon our construction work. I don't trust this company at all. This is they're definitely up to no good. The mega evolution of Lumiose is coming. Brought to you by Quasartico Incorporated. I just spilled coffee all over my shirt. Oh my god, look at this. Look at this coffee spill right here. It all over my white shirt, dude. I like how the CEO thinks, even if her ad did keep us from filming. This city and its Pokemon are a wonder. I know you'll love them both. And on that note, let's get to filming. Hang on, where'd your bag go? We gotta go buy some new clothes. My character does not look great. We gotta buy a whole new fashion statement. I just dripped coffee all over my shirt, like all over it. Ooh, so you hired a Pokemon to carry your stuff. Not a bad idea. No, I didn't. Nope, I did not do that. Wait, so it snagged your bag? Sorry I distracted you with the video stuff. I'll make up for it, though. We'll catch that Pokemon. Do we get an apartment or something in the city that we can live in? Get your travel bag back. That nasty Pancham better get back here right now. Or else I'm gonna pick Tepig. Oh, this is cool. Well, let me get a look at this building here. You gotta catch up. No, I gotta look at the building first. Let me look at the graphics. Then we'll catch that Pokemon. All right, that building looks interesting. Okay, that doesn't look bad. That building also doesn't look bad. I'm getting a look at the graphics first, and then we'll catch that Pokemon. How unusual. Pokemon don't tend to care about people's stuff. Geez, that's one fast Pokemon. I got him. Don't worry, I got him right now. You get back here, you little rascal. Where did Tepig go? Dude, I just caught him. What do you mean less talking, more? I just caught up to him. What are you doing? That Pancham's a nasty little thief. I guess this wasn't just a wild Pokemon randomly messing with you. Seems like the Pancham that scooted off with your stuff belonged to somebody after all. Hey, what's your name? Beacon? Got it. My name's Tawny. We'll figure this out together. Don't you worry. Yeah, we got it, Tawny. Don't worry. We're going to get that nasty little Pancham. Come on, Pancham. Even a backpacker like me wouldn't be caught dead with a bag this tacky. That's it. We're going to battle these guys, and we're going to make them regret saying that. Look at the guy. Look at the way the guy's got his Pokeballs on his waist. What do you think this is, Gen 1? We're in Kalos, dude. Get those Pokeballs in your bag. Maybe he was trying to clean up after this eyesore. Let's bring it up to the cops. Bet they'll pat us in the back. Hold up right there. That nice bag happens to belong to my tourist friend here, Nick. Hey, you're Tawny. I can't say I know you. Did you see one of the ads I filmed, maybe? Dude, get those Pokeballs off your belt, man. This isn't Gen 1. It's me, Andy, from the ZA Royale. How could you forget already? You know what I can't wait for? In the ZA Royale, when you sneak up on a trainer and they're not looking at you, and you just, me and Tepig are gonna be so sneaky. We're gonna be tiptoeing behind people, and we're gonna attack them randomly, and we're gonna take them out of the ZA Royale. And I'm Andre. We faced off just last night. Oh, now I remember. You two were much of a challenge. That stings, but I guess that's fair. Listen up. We'll return your bag if you battle us right now. Why is Tepig wearing a diaper, by the way? Why is Tepig having... He got a diaper on him. Look at him. Why is he wearing a diaper? Dude, take that stinky thing off your butt, dude. That makes no sense. If you want a rematch, all you have to do is wait till nightfall. Shut up. Pancham's itching for another shot at you. That's why it snagged the bag. Probably. I'm glad you care about what Pancham wants, but I'm not about to let you battle me 2-on-1. Listen, how about I guide you through the mess? I'm just the helpful kind of gal, really. Your bag got stolen, right? So what's your next step here? Take it back myself, right? That's right, and you got 3 Pokemon right here to help you out. Whatever, just hurry up or it'll be night anyways. Hear that? They're down. Now choose which Pokemon you'll battle with. All right, guys, here's the choice. This is where it all comes down to this. It all comes down to this. What do we pick? I think there's only one choice we can make here. There's one choice. And it's going to be a choice that I'm going to regret for the rest of my life. And this is like, in 10 years, when I'm in therapy, and my therapist goes, where did it all go wrong? I'm going to say it went wrong the moment I was playing Legends EA and I picked this stupid, nasty pig. But Chikorita is so cute, guys. Look at how cute Chikorita is. She's so cute. Come here, you nasty pig. I'll pick that pig, dude. I'm in. I never picked a Unova starter in my life. I'll pick that pig, you nasty little pig. All right. I know all this is a lot, but enjoy your first ever Pokemon battle here at Lumiose City. He better be up to snuff, all right? He's got a big snout. He better be up to snuff. This pig better be snorting fire if I'm picking him. How much longer are you going to drag your feet? No longer. If he doesn't produce the embers that I hope he does, no way am I going to get beat by a Pokemon first timer. Real quick, I'll tell you the very... All right, you... I can't believe we picked that pig. All right, you nasty little pig. We're gonna battle this Pancham, and I hope this goes really well. This is your first time, and we'll see how I like you after this. Real quick, I'll tell you the very basics of Pokemon battles. This nasty little pig. You gotta order your new buddy Tepig to use its moves to attack the other Pokemon. If the opposing Pokemon's HP hit points fall to 0, you win. And you're going down. Pancham gave us a shot at revenge, and we won't miss it. Oh, you guys don't know the power of my Tepig. I got the pig. I might have a pig, but you guys are gonna get roasted. This is a pig roast, but instead of a pig, it's a Pancham roast. I respect that spirit, but you're going to have an egg on your face for real if you lose to a newbie. Hey, focus up, Tawny. You're dealing with me. Oh, I know. Hope you'll put a little more of a fight than you did last time. I know it's your first match, but you can do this, Nick. Have faith in your Pokemon's strength. You can always use moves that lower your opponent's defense, too. I'm like just shaking my head like I know what she's talking about. That's good advice. Too bad I'll beat you before you can use it. This battle system is going to be interesting. I don't know if I'm going to like it. You're challenged by Andy the Backpacker. Aw, Pancham's really cute. All right, Tepig, this is all me and you, buddy. We're gonna me and you against Lumiose. Hold down ZL to focus on the opposing Pokemon you want to target. Then use A or other buttons to order your Pokemon to use moves. Once all the opposing trainer's Pokemon have had their HP reduced to 0, you win. Tepig, I love you. Oh, this is okay. He avoided that, didn't he? This is weird. Oh, this is actually kind of a cool battle system. I low-key like this already, guys. Oh wow, it feels weird. I can't believe this is how it is in the Pokemon game. This is very weird. This is really weird. Almost got him, Tepig. Hang in there a little bit longer, buddy. One more tackle and he's out. Tackle him. I knew this pig had it. I knew this stinky little pig had some spunk in him. That was pretty fun. You really held your own, but this was supposed to make us feel better, not you. This is like what I've always wanted Pokemon battles to be like, in a way. I hope it's just good like throughout the whole game and it's pretty balanced. That stinky little pig did his due diligence. We lost. And to a newbie at that. I'm more disappointed in myself than in Pancham. Please tell me you won, Andre. Nope. Can't believe I thought I'd score a next day comeback. My Pokemon and I are so let down. This is why you and I get along so well. We even lose together. Well, it was good to get some practice. Come battle us sometime. No way, we're not dealing with you again. Not even if we meet during the Royale. I just know these guys are gonna be part, like they're gonna be in the game later on. You can have your bag back. Pancham says sorry. Now, au revoir. I probably pronounced that wrong. Au revoir. Did I pronounce that wrong? But because there was something moving in my backpack, remember? It'd be cool if we had like our own apartment in this game to decorate too. I would love that. Okay, Tawny's a cool character. I like her a lot. You want a fist bump? Yeah, fist bump. Put them knuckles out. She said, Nick, what them knuckles do? I'll show you what these knuckles do, Tawny. That's huge. Winning your first battle, you and your new buddy must have been meant to meet. I always knew we'd meet like this. Why don't you keep Tepig as your partner? Something tells me you two are going to be great together. Thank you so much. I'm going to love all my time with this stinky pig. Here, have Tepig's Pokeball too. We keep Pokemon in these to bring them around with us. Me and Tepig were just meant to be together. We were meant to meet. We were meant to be partners in crime. Snort! Tepig looks as happy as you are. Aw. Alright, he's kind of cute. I'll give it to him. You became Tepig's trainer. You got the makings of a terrific duo. Don't worry, Beacon. You're going to love being a Pokemon trainer. I'm not mad about that choice. What? Battle Zone activated. Battle Zone activated. What does that mean? Now do we just go around beating trainers and ranking up? Oh no, we chatted too long. It's already nighttime. And here we are in the Battle Zone. Rotten luck. We don't have time for a full explanation right now, but here's the gist. This is like, honestly, Battle zones are intense. Anyone who finds you in here can challenge you to a battle on the spot. But I know a safe place we can go. We'll have these two Pokemon take care of your bag. Chikorita and Totodile, you got this. Chika! Toto! Let the Johto Pokemon take my bag. I got a real Pokemon from Unova that's going to deal all the damage here. Get those scummy little Johto brats away from me. I got the Unova. I got the best starter of all time. I got Underpants Tepig. They'll be fine. Other Pokemon will leave them alone. Plus, those two can climb fences and get into places where people can't follow them. Unfortunately, that won't work for us right now. So we got to get out of this battle zone. Follow me. Because we're not ready for this. Of course we're not ready for this. Okay, stay right behind her. I'm following you. I'm right behind you, girl. I'm not going to move a muscle. Over here. So it shows your team on the bottom left, too. I like that it does that. We're almost there. What have we got here? A pair of Battle Zone loiterers? You must be after a Pokemon battle. That's a girl, isn't it? So square up and give me your best shot. No, wait, my friend here isn't part of... I don't believe anybody asked you. Oh, we're in trouble. Sounds like you got a beater, Beacon. Don't worry, you and your partner can win this. I just got Tepig like 2 minutes ago. Oh, the points I earned from trouncing you will propel me up the ranks. There's no way we're gonna beat this girl. There's no way, dude. You're challenged by Bridget, the waitress. What do you want me to do against Bridget, the waitress? That's pretty clean looking. I like the way the battles look. That's pretty dope. Okay, focus on the Pokemon. Oh, we have Ember now, though. Oh, wow, that's awesome. And we burn Cleffa. This battling is actually kind of nice. Ember. Now tackle. All right, I'm actually liking this battle system more than I thought I would. This is actually pretty fun. It's not very fair that they have 2 Pokemon and I have 1, though. How is that even fair at all? Oh, so, okay, no, Ember will automatically hit. Okay, cool. I'm surprised how fun this is already. I'm liking this a lot. I'm actually blown away by this. Victory. Oh, Another night spent battling in the ZA Royale with no points to show for it. Girl, we're roasting these people. We're gonna get through this. Wait a second, are you not competing in the ZA Royale? I tried to tell you. Ugh, I wasted precious nighttime. I didn't finish reading that. I can only imagine what she said now. I wasted precious nighttime taking battle against that nasty pig and he knocked all my Pokemon out. Okay, wow, Beacon, you're something. Thank you. You and Tepig have some serious teamwork going on. Anyways, that was a good lesson in how intense battle zones can be. So here's my advice as your kind, new friend who loves helping people. Let's get the heck out of here before someone comes after us looking to battle. Imagine we find a shiny like right away. Oh, you can just send them out of the Pokeball whenever you want to. That's very cool. Wow, I like that a lot, you guys. I like that a lot. So far, I don't have a lot of complaints, but the graphics are a little bit bad in some places, but that's all I can say. That's clean. That's really clean. That's like a ladder. I'm sure you can access that later. Oh, no. There's a Heracross. Oh, no. We might be up the paddle with no ore. Look, I'm trying to get our hotel guests to safety. Would you please let us through? Too bad for you, for your guest. Once you step into a battle zone, you're a target like everybody else is. If that's how you want to play it, then take me on. That's AZ's Floette. What? That's so cute. That's so cute. A Floette with a black flower? You don't see that every day. Let's see how it battles. So she's gonna help us. Oh my god, Floette's about to wreck all of them. Oh my god. That was awesome. That's like trying to get them to stand down. What? The way they ran back was so silly. What the heck? That was goofy as heck. Kyururu! Nicely done, Floette. But maybe you should save the Light of Ruin move for when it really counts, huh? Beacon, let me introduce you to Floette. She's a very special Pokemon. She's apparently 3,000 years old. That's very old. And thanks to Floette, these troublemakers cleared off. Let's hurry to our safe spot, Hotel Z. That's gotta be obviously where AZ is too. I guess like the red in the buildings is kind of weird, but that's how you leave a battle zone. You can relax now. We're out of the battle zone. Hotel Z is just right through here. Right through where? Right this way? Not. Oh, right. Okay, the open door. Is it? Why isn't she following me? Welcome to our humble establishment, Hotel Z. We pride ourselves in offering the most tranquil, relaxing stays around. To all the guests we don't have, come on in. I like the music here. The music's nice. Evelyn, thank you so much for 3 months. Good luck in your new game, Nick. Evelyn, I got Tepig. I'm gonna need all the luck you can give me. If we make it through this game in one piece, we're gonna be in good shape. Lexi, good morning. Rebecca, good morning. How we doing? Yeah, that was cool. That laser beam move was actually pretty awesome. Did we go in? There was like a load message. I didn't have time to read that. I'm back, AZ. Oh, that's awesome. Look, AZ. Wow. Good news. We got a guest. I like the music. Look at that living room. That was like the house from Paldea a little bit, doesn't it? Up there on the wall. Kind of looks like the Paldean house from Scarlet and Violet. Wow, AZ's tall. He's a tall dude. So is the new owner of the travel bag sitting over there? That's a Zygarde cell, and that was in her bag. What the heck? That's why our bag was shaking in the very beginning. That's right, this is Beacon. He stepped off the train at the Gare de Lumiose and right into a world of trouble. But he battled his way out. Clicked with my Tepig perfectly. So I entrusted him with Tepig as my partner. A wise decision. People in Pokemon meet when fate dictates it should be so. Yeah, it felt like they were meant to be a team. But then night fell and we got caught up in the ZA Royale stuff, so I brought him here. I see. I was concerned when a bag arrived with no owner. This is why I sent Floette out to seek you. It seems my worries were unfounded. No, I'm glad you did. Floette saved their skins with her Light of Ruin. It's a heck of a move. You're so wise, AZ. I can almost believe you really are 3,000 years old, like you always say you are. AZ actually is 100. Like, he's actually that old, I'm pretty sure. I'm almost positive he is. Beacon, I believe you have been led here because this is where you are meant to be. I am AZ, and as the owner of Hotel Z, I welcome you. Pray, allow me a few words. I hope you'll indulge me as your host. Tawny, entrusting you with Tepig makes you its keeper, a Pokemon trainer. So hear me now, Beacon, for Pokemon are truly wondrous creatures. Every Pokemon possesses great power of its own, and it will wield that power for a Pokemon trainer it has placed its faith in. I urge you to treasure your Pokemon, and never betray that faith. That is all I wish to say. Room 202 is yours to use. I like that line. That was very wise. Pretty basic advice, but pretty wise too. You can take the elevator to the second floor. Is it outside? Like, as far as I know, all the elevators are outside in this game. They gotta go outside to go to the second floor. Rest up for tonight, then come meet me down here in the lobby tomorrow morning. I wonder how many buildings are actually accessible in this game that you can actually walk into. It's a well-worn elevator. Which floor would you like to go to? A lot of options. Wow, guys, we can go explore the whole building. We can go here. We can go to floor number 2. Okay, the elevator looks good. That's a lot of options. I like that. I will say the graphics are definitely better than Scarlet and Violet, and I'm gonna give them the game. I'm gonna give the game all the credit that it needs. It does deserve more credit. It looks a lot more. You unlock the door with your key. It's not perfect, but it's way better. Way, way better. I'm like not being taken out of my immersion by it. Okay, lie down on your bed and get a good night's sleep. Can I like go outside and look around at least? Okay, the game's yelling at me to go to bed. I just gotta go straight to bed. Your cup runneth over with options. Hey, sorry, I know you said you should sleep, but can we talk for a second? Why are there load messages when the game loads in 2 seconds? Like, why? I can't even read what it's trying to get me to do. Begging your pardon, dear guest. I neglected to show you our hotel's true gem, a stunning panorama. That means, come on, you gotta see the roof. Okay. Maybe we'll have like a cool view of the whole city from up there, right? Bit late now, but welcome to Lumiose City. The music here's good. It's got its weird parts, but it's a good place. I like it here. The buildings are very like rectangle, which takes a little bit out of the immersion. Like that building is way too rectangular. That is like absolutely I don't know. Some of the buildings look bad, like very bad, but I'll allow it. Listen, I owe AZ big time for all the help he's given me since I got here. I want to do right by him in return. Not to put you on the spot, but think you could give me a hand? Yeah, I'll help you out. Thanks, that means a lot to me. Zygarde's like really doing a good job, like or not a good job. He's like doing like I think he's just trying to watch out. Zygarde always like senses when there's danger, right? So he's doing like his duty to something's awry in Lumiose City. Zygarde can sense it. No good night kiss. Well, we just met, May. We're not gonna have a good night smooch when we first meet. A boy accompanied by a Zygarde cell. Was he also brought here because Lumiose requires him? Do, 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 do. The next day. Your alarm's going off. Yeah, guys, we're playing this on Switch 2. This is the Switch 2 version of the game. I want to see how Switch 1 runs. I'm going to try that at some point. A new life in Lumiose City. I feel like it's going to look a lot worse on Switch 1. I just have a feeling. Okay, meet up with your new friend in the lobby. See, I can't read the messages when they pop up there. Like, I never want like longer load times, but I kind of do a little bit. They pop up for a second, right? What is it? What the heck's going on? Why is that? Morning. Yesterday was pretty hectic, huh? Your bag gets stolen and you get dragged into the ZA Royale. It must have been a lot to handle. Tell me about the ZA Royale. The ZA Royale is a big Pokemon battle tournament that's taking Lumiose by storm. I'm competing in it too, actually. You like battling a lot, huh? I'm trying to become the strongest trainer around so I can help protect Lumiose. This is actually what I wanted your help with, remember? Our talk last night on the roof. I know this is sudden, but can you join the ZA Royale 2 beacon? Come again? I got one Tepig. I got a Tepig. Your Rotom phone is buzzing. You received the message. Dear Beacon, you're invited to join the ZA Royale, a battle tournament to determine the greatest Pokemon trainers in Lumiose City. Anyone who attains the highest rank will earn the right to call themselves one of Lumiose's strongest trainers and be granted a wish, as long as it's in our power to fulfill. Honestly, Jay, if you did, I think it's worth it. And like, I feel like you're going to be eventually buying a Switch 2, so I mean, why not buy it now, right? If you can afford it. You might as well buy it whenever you can afford it, right? If you want to take part, please open the attached file to install the ZA Royale app on your device. We eagerly await your enrollment. Sincerely, the ZA Royale staff. Was that your invite? Great timing. I figured they'd invite you since you held your own when you weren't even signed up. They wanted you to join because they figure you'll liven up the competition. I also got the message out of the blue after I did some battling here in Lumiose. For real? The bigwigs around here really want to find a crop of strong trainers. Let me see your Rotom phone for a second, and I'll set the app up for you. I can put in my contact info while I'm at it. There's the install button. Voila! The ZA Royale app is successfully installed. Okay, the app's ready, but are you? I can't force you, but I'm kind of begging here. Please join me and the rest of Team MZ to try to win the ZA Royale. You got the makings of a really good trainer, and I'd love if you could use your skills to help out. All Lumiose City, really. Seriously? Oh, I'm so relieved. I could almost cry. Thank you. This means a ton. Welcome to Team MZ. I can't wait to see what you'll do. Let's get you all signed up on the ZA app. And we got to make sure you got the Team MZ look in your profile pic. Oh, we got to take some Tinder profile shots. You got to make sure I use Instagram filters for this. And we got to make sure I'm in the right pose. Here you go. Your official Team MZ gear. Proof that you're one of us. And you got to make sure I have Tepig with me in one of the shots. So I got to make sure you got to get my good side. I got to have one picture with Tepig. And I got to have one picture of me doing a hobby that I do. You received the MZ jacket. You received the satchel. No way can you battle carrying your huge travel bag, right? The satchel won't even get in the way. Well, what are you waiting for? Try it on, along with the jacket. We're playing dress up now? Ooh, we got a freaking fanny pack. But it's actually on my fanny. Dude, this game actually took the idea of a fanny pack and moved it to your butt. And like I have a fanny pack, but I put it on my side. This game literally has a fanny pack. It's literally on your fanny. What a revolutionary idea. That's a beautiful idea. Hey, looking good. Let's take a pic for your profile. Oh, I like your blue Rotom phone a lot. I'll send it over so you can finish signing up. You have now officially entered the ZA Royale. This app is for trainers taking part in the ZA Royale. It lets you check key stats about your current standing, including your rank and how many points you have. Whenever an opponent has been decided for your next promotion match, this app will also will show you who you'll be facing. There you go, all set. Like it shows, you start out at rank C. Your goal is to climb from the bottom all the way to rank A. How nice it is to see so much energy so early in the day. I could not help overhearing. Puts my mind at ease to know that you will join the ZA Royale beacon. Lumiose bustles today with Pokemon and people, but beneath the surface lurks a terrible grief. I hope you will claim victory in the ZA Royale, so we might free Lumiose at last. To that end, you should explore the city day and night. Get to know her Pokemon and her people. Such bonds will be sure to help you. Kyuru! Don't worry, I'll teach you everything you'll need to know. First of all, a Pokemon trainer is what we call someone who battles with Pokemon. You think I didn't know that, Tawny? I've been playing Pokemon games since I was in diapers, all right, Tawny? Is there an option to click, I've been playing Pokemon games since I was in diapers, you know? There's gotta be an option, I've been playing Pokemon games since I could poop in a toilet. I know what a Pokemon trainer is, Tawny. And the number one thing a trainer in Lumiose should know is how to roll. Like stop, drop, and roll if I'm on fire. How to roll. Well, when a wild Pokemon's attacking you, you gotta dodge it. Here, I'll show you. I gotta know how to roll. Kyuru-roo-roo. Dude, she busted that out like she's a pro. Okay. And that's, I gotta do a freaking barrel roll though. We're gonna be dodging focus blast. We're gonna be dodging close combats. We're gonna be dodging fire blast. We're gonna be dodging focus punches and mock punches and bullet punches. Tony, could you turn it down like 2 notches? Can't you shush him, AZ? Yell at him a little bit. It'd be unseemly for me to shout and scold, especially since I have been enjoying their antics. Tawny's teaching Team MZ's new member an important lesson. New member? Weren't you complaining about me being loud, Lida? Is it Lida or Lida? Lida? Fair, sorry. Is this the new member? Yup, meet Beacon. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. I'm Lida. I'm a dancer and I come to Lumiose chasing my dreams of going pro. Plus my brother. You can tell the whole long story later, alright? We gotta get our newbie up to speed. We gotta get him cartwheeling. Okay, Beacon, next up after rolling is Pokemon battling. Meet me out front in Hotel Z. It wouldn't be a Pokemon game if we didn't have a tutorial that was 3 hours long. Look at that roll, guys. You want to see a perfect roll? All right, guys. This is gonna be this. This is how you guys roll. If you don't know how to roll, this is how you do it, Raj. Okay, I didn't even show you guys. This is how you do it. Okay. You want to make sure you first you want to do a quick dash, and then you want to slowly lower your torso and your head till it's going towards the ground, but then you tuck it in last minute, and then you roll like that. Okay. So when Mega Ampharos is trying to hit you with a lightning blast, you're gonna run away from it and you're gonna do this, and that way you don't die. That's how you avoid. Yeah, they don't look bad, Muck. I think it looks pretty good for Switch 2. I'm gonna give this game its flowers. The buildings look basic. That's the one thing about the game that I think looks kind of not good, but it's passable. I don't think it's gonna ruin my experience or anything. If it was bad, I would say it was bad, but everything's really good except for the buildings, which are barely passable in my opinion. Ready for a Pokemon battle with me? You're on, Tawny. Good. In the ZA Royale, how well you battle is everything. So let's see how you do. Yeah, they're not eyesores. I agree. They're not as bad as I thought they'd be. I'm at least not mad about it, you know. I will say the battling's fun. I like the battle system in this game a lot. It's way better than I thought it'd be. So I guess I gotta give this game credit for that. But how do I battle again? How do I actually use my... Look at that. My moves aren't working. How do I... Oh, there we go. Okay. I mean, it's pretty easy that I'm fighting a Pokemon that's literally... I'm super effective against. This is pretty simple. Am I gonna fight Totodile though too? Watch me fight Totodile. Oh, this is gonna be a 2-on-1. Oh, dude. I didn't think you'd knock out Chikorita, but we're not done yet. I know about types and matchups. Come on, girl. I know some people don't. They're new, but... We're going to tail whip him, and we're just going to keep tackling him. We got to dodge, though. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Tepig, run and dodge. Tepig, we got to run, and we got to dodge. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Dodge your attacks. Dodge your attacks. Run away, dodge. Tackle him. Make him eat dirt. Make him eat the dirt. Make him taste the dirt. Make him taste the dirt. Tackle him again really fast. Burn him. Then tackle him again. We're going to win. No, one more. Oh, yeah, okay, we got him. Damn, Tepig's OP. You're even better than I thought you'd be. That match taught me one thing for sure. You're going to make an amazing trainer, Nick. I think Lumiose's future will be a lot more secure with you in it. Lumiose's future? Yeah, we'll talk more about it later. Before that, we got to get you ready to take part in the ZA Royale. The more Pokemon you got, the better your odds of winning. We got to catch more Pokemon. So we got to get you to a wild zone to catch some Pokemon. But there's somewhere else we need to go first. A Pokemon Center. They're oasis of calm for weary trainers. Your Rotom Foam's map will tell you where Pokemon centers are located. The map shows you the names of areas and information about various facilities around Lumiose. It also has a handy guidance feature that can help you find your destination. From your map, press X to open your missions list, then L and R to switch between your two tabs, and check the details of the missions you currently have. So here's the whole map. Okay, I meant to look at it more, but if you ever get lost, you can always come back here to reorient yourself. Now let's move, shall we? The goals you try to achieve as part of Team MZ are referred to as main missions. When you're feeling lost or unsure about what to do, check the guidance provided in your mission list to help find your way. You guys see those boulders in the background? Why are there boulders in a city? Can I zoom out? So this is the whole Lumiose. It doesn't look huge, but it doesn't look small. And there's also roofs and everything. I wouldn't say it's a really big map, but it's not small. I'd say this is like what I expected, I guess. Why are there boulders here? This is, I mean, I know like the city's having renovations, but why are there boulders? We'll explain it. Well, this sucks. What do you think the deal is here, Beacon? Are you telling me we can't get by those boulders, Tawny? There's clearly an area where I can step around the boulders right over there. A pack of Wild Street boulders. However they got here, they're definitely boulders. Did a wild Pokemon use a move around here? As if we're not short on customers already. We won't see any business at all with these here. Oh well. I know a special route we can use as a detour. Follow me. She's on the roof? Hey, come on up, Nick. I'm scared of heights, though. Nick, come up. The water's fine. Nice weather up here, huh? We just got to drop down over there, and we'll be near the Pokemon Center. Yo, Darth, what's going on? Sumeyer, good morning. Hello, hello. Like, that looks... Like, that asset... Like, the balconies don't look very good at all. Some of the buildings look pretty bad already, I will say. But it's not awful. Just pretty bad. Obviously, that's the sort of a one-way route, so we'll get back to the hotel anyways. But now you've gotten a glimpse of the city's back ways. Anyway, detour complete. I'll show you the rest of the way to the Pokemon Center. There's a lot of shops, at least. They look nice. And the music's pretty good. Can we shop right now? Look at that Mareep. The Pokemon Center looks nice. And Jaunty, is this your first visit to a Pokemon Center in the city? If you bring us your injured Pokemon, we'll heal them, no charge. And we sell items too. Also, might I recommend that you install the Pokédex app on your phone. There's a promotion underway right now. If you catch 5 Pokemon species and register them in your Pokédex, there's a prize in it for you. Allures, how about it? Ready to install the Pokédex app? Ready. I think it's like Pokemon games always lately have such a long tutorial process in the beginning that it's kind of hard to trudge through it, right? I think they need to like break it up more, or have like more gameplay elements. And they had battles and stuff, but it feels like a lot of dialogue in the beginning of Pokemon games that's not even voice acted. They could do a better job breaking it up more, I think. Try bringing out your new buddy for a second, Beacon. There he is, dude. There's the legend. There's the best Pokemon of all time. There's the stud. There's the diaper-wearing pig. He's Porky. He's got a diaper on. How do I nickname him? It never gave me a chance to nickname him, I don't think. Look, get a good hard look, guys. That is what perfection looks like right there. That is what beauty and perfection and like a quintessential Pokemon looks like right there. You're not gonna find a better one than that. That is peak. Tepig's data has been added to the Pokédex. I like the overlays, like the interface. Having this app on your smartphone allows you to build up a record of Pokemon that you encounter in Lumiose City. Data will be registered whenever you obtain a Pokemon, such as by catching it via evolution or by receiving it from another trainer. I like this. Wow, that's nice. Okay, that's kind of cool. You can see where it lives too, the habitat. You dove right into using your new Pokédex app. Thank you very much. Once you catch 5 different species of Pokemon and register them in your Pokédex, please report your success to the Pokemon Research Lab.
Nick must be sponsored by Game Freak to be saying these positive reviews about Tepig face in cloud.
Alucard, thank you so much, dude. Nick must be sponsored by Game Freak to be saying these positive reviews about Tepig. Oh, no. I love Tepig. I always have. I always will. There's never going to be a Pokemon I like more than him. You guys must have been in a different streamer's chat when he was talking about his disdain for Tepig, because that's not what I ever said. You must have been watching somebody else, Alucard. I've always loved Tepig. Always. Hey, Elkadias, what's going on, dude? Yeah, I picked Tepig, I did. And Tepig gets 3 big ois. Ready for this, guys?
Oi, oi, oi.
I'm gonna name him Dirty Oinker, I think, is what I'm gonna call him, or Nasty Oinker. Nice of them to offer a prize. Let's head to that wild zone to start catching some Pokemon. Can I nickname my Tepig though? Is there like a name raider or something we can take this Tepig to? Take photos. You can use the camera in your Rotom phone to take photos of the scenery around Lumiose City, or to capture moments you'd like to remember. No way, dude. No way. Wait, how do I make sure Tepig isn't like? I want him to like be in the shop, but not be like right next to me. Can you look at me, Tepig? Look at me. Look at me. There we go. All right, now I want him to do an emote. The fisheye lens, dude. What the heck? Oh, that's awesome. That's really cool. Okay, I like this, man. I gotta give this a lot of credit. This is oh, dude, that's so cute. I gotta give that. This is really cool. This is very cool. Very cool. This is a cool feature. This is a really cool feature. I'm gonna give this game a lot of credit, and you can like change the like. There's sleeping, there's happy, and there's mad. There's 3 different emotions they can. This is cool, guys. Very cool. There's a blur feature. There's a film reel, toy camera. You can even crouch. Oh my god, that's amazing! And you can actually take a selfie with him, right? So he could like. All right, I'm actually really happy with this. This is amazing. That is amazing. Can I look at? Can I go in my? Is it going to be on my actual album on here? I am not even mad about that at all. That's look at that. I'm really impressed by that feature so far. I know it's just a camera feature, but I think they did a good job with it. They did a really good job with that. I'm very, very happy. But how do we so you can crouch like that, like Legends Arceus, you can sneak up on a wild trainer's Pokemon and jump him. All right, Tepig, we're gonna go take all that guy's Pokemon. We're gonna take all of his money. We're gonna buy Pokeballs. All right, now go over there and blast him with some fire. We're gonna go into this is like a wild zone now, right? Whenever you see the green light, it's marking the boundaries of a wild zone. There are areas where you can battle and catch the city's wild Pokemon. We keep getting more wild Pokemon in Lumiose, so wild zones were set up for them to hang out in. The different wild zones have different Pokemon living in them. Now let's get you catching some Pokemon. You'll feel better with a bigger team. I want to catch a Heracross so bad. Wild zones are sectioned off areas in Lumiose City where wild Pokemon can live in conditions similar to their natural habitats. If you go into one, you may be attacked by aggressive Pokemon, but you'll have plenty of chances to catch Pokemon as well. Find wild zones by pressing plus on to open your map. Into the wild zone we go! Don't forget, if a wild Pokemon comes at you, be ready to roll and dodge its moves. I don't have Pokeballs though. Hey Summer, you know what we pulled tonight on stream? Look at what I pulled today. This is the Venusaur from the new Mega Evolution set. Can you believe that? I can't. It's been a really good stream. We just started playing this today. We're pretty early on today. Okay, be ready for attacks from wild Pokemon. Do I have any balls on me though? I have no Pokeballs on me. How am I supposed to catch anything if I have no balls? Ah, dude, Fletchling. You see that little Pokemon that popped out from behind the taxi? That's a Fletchling. You should try to catch it. It's pretty relaxed, so it won't run away unless you attack it. Perfect for catching practice. Does it just give me balls then? If you want to catch a Pokemon, you'll need to throw a Pokeball. First, use ZL to focus on your target. Then you can press ZR to aim a Pokeball. Oh, really, DeQuevis? I should have gotten a code. I don't even remember if I have a code. That's a good point. I don't think I even ever used that. If you have a Pokeball ready but want to cancel your throw, press B. But she gives me some Pokeballs. How many do I get from her at least? She gives me 10 only. That's cool. Press and hold ZR to aim a Pokeball and then let go to throw it. You can also focus on a target by pressing and holding ZL. That makes it easier to aim. The more symbols you see next to a Pokemon, the better your chances of catching it. But I don't want another fire type. Right? I don't want a fire type. Wow, the music is great. Oh my god, that feels amazing. Okay, we didn't have a good chance. Go Tepig. Tepig, go tackle this thing. But don't worry, one more good donk at the Pokeball and I bet you'll get it. Can I have Tepig just come out and just tackle it or what? Tepig, tackle this little guy. No, I gotta tackle it. I don't gotta. No, Tepig, tackle. All you gotta do is throw a Pokeball at it. Tepig, go get him. Sick him, boy. Tepig, sick him. Okay, that's lame. That's lame. Tepig, I wanted Tepig to go wreck that little bird. Congrats, you caught a fletchling. Pokemon you catch will join your team in battle alongside you. Gathering more Pokemon to battle will help you make a better trainer. Next, let's see if you can handle a strong Pokemon. that's a Bunnelby, dude. That Pokemon's called Bunnelby. It's more aggressive, so if it spots you, it'll attack. That's a strong Pokemon, but it's okay. All you gotta do is have your trusty Pokemon's attack the wild one and lower its HP. The more you lower your target's HP, the better your chance of catching it. If you keep pelting the same Pokemon with Pokeballs, you may anger it. While it's angry, it can't be caught. Pokeballs will bounce right off of it. Okay, that's easy enough. If a wild Pokemon attacks you, press left or right to choose a Pokemon from your party and press up to send out and fight back. To call your Pokemon back to its Pokeball, press down. That's pretty easy. Tepig, this guy's pissed off. I need your help. Tepig, kick his butt. Tepig, tackle, 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 tackle him, tackle him. How do I? Okay, now I gotta. How do I use a Pokeball now? Oh, okay. Then we just. I missed. Just like, oh my god, I missed in this game too. Like I missed in. Oh my god. Got him. Dude, what? I can't even aim Pokeballs today. Yo, Chad, what's up, dude? What up, Chad? Nice. That right there is how you catch a wild Pokemon. One more thing. Crouching helps when you want to sneak up and catch a Pokemon. It's harder for Pokemon to spot you if you're crouched or hiding in tall grass. Press L to crouch. You can hide by crouching behind objects, making you harder to spot. Crouching in patches of tall grass will hide your presence even better. You're itching to throw some Pokeballs, aren't you? Here you go. More Pokeballs? 10 more, that's huge. Thank God. If you need more, you can buy some at the Pokemon Center. That was her saying, no more freebies, Nick. If you want more, buy your own. Damn, she's savage. Hey, Nick, if you want more Pokeballs, stop mooching off me and buy your own. You just need 5 Pokemon species to get that prize, right? Let's catch them and head to that research lab. Nick, here's 10 more, but if you want any more, I'm not buying them for you. You gotta buy them yourself, brother. But she said it really nice. There's a Spupa. Nick, you want more Pokeballs? Yeah, I want more Pokeballs. Okay, go catch them yourself, dude. I'm not gonna buy any more for you. Nick, you see all those Pokeballs? You could. I wonder if there's a rare. Oh, there's a something right here. Tiny mushroom. Pokeball, go! Okay, I can't catch her. Mareep. Yes, dude. I'm actually gonna. I might use Ampharos on my team. Guys, we're gonna do some shiny hunts. We're gonna shiny hunt the heck out of some of these Pokemon. I can't catch her though. I tried to catch her. She doesn't even react. I wish that would have worked, man. I want to catch her. We'll try again. Pokeball, go! No, I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna do that. We caught 4. We gotta catch 1 more. But I want to catch 4 different. Like I want them all to be different, right? Weedle. Okay, that's the last one we can catch. I'm gonna keep that Mareep in my team for sure. I love Ampharos. But I want to get a Mega Shiny Ampharos really bad. Potion. Actually, you got to make an actual account in a different region. So like just changing your where you live is not enough. You got to actually like make an account in Australia, and it's kind of a long process to get it to work. I had this from a long time ago, so luckily I just can still use it. If I don't know, it's a big process to get it to work. You just gotta like make a whole nother account and then use that currency to buy the game. So it's not as easy as like just changing your location, sadly. But I flew all the way to Australia. There's a restaurant here. So far, I think the game looks visually pleasant. It doesn't look bad. Lost Pokeballs. Hey friend, ever wonder where your Pokeballs go when you miss or throw them at a wild Pokemon? Oh, what? Dude! That's... you don't even lose your Pokeballs. You get to actually, like... Where was this when I needed it in Pokemon Let's Go today? Where were you when I missed the Pokeball with the Bulbasaur, brother? Oh, it's the Elemental Monkeys. That's Simi Sage. Or Simi... That's... What's that? Simi Blitz? Dude, that's awesome that he gives them back to you. Whenever you lost some of your Pokeballs, come find me. I've got you covered. That's kind of cool. Bonjour. Welcome to the Pokemon Center. How can we be of service to you? Oh, we go to the lab, don't we? We don't go here. What does she sell me right now? I have $10,000 for somehow. How did we get $10,000? We came to the city with. I'm gonna buy 30 Pokeballs. I'm gonna buy some potions, and I'll buy like 2 revive. I'll buy 3 revives just so I have them on me for later. Then you guys, I want to see the healing animation. Oh, that is so clean. I went into this with very low expectations, but I will say they've been matched and exceeded a little bit. Is there anything else I can help you with? I'm all good. So far, is this the lab over here? Okay, how do I know where I'm supposed to go? The lab is this way? That is pretty damn cool, I will say. That's pretty... Is that an Eevee? That's not that. Oh, that's that guy. I'm catching him. Pokeball, go! Dude, you don't deserve that Eevee. This is my Eevee. Pokeball, go! Pokeball, go! I'm catching the stupid Eevee. I can't even believe. Can I get my Poke? I've collected 3 Pokeballs for you. Whenever you lost some of your Pokeballs, come find me. I got you covered. Pokeball, go! He's going to the police right now, and he's gonna be like, "Hey, this guy tried to catch my Eevee, but I own him. Else, I never did that. I never. You're gonna blame me for that? I never did that." So that's where the lab is, huh? On the other. Okay, we got to go back inside here. Hey, police officer. This guy named Nick. He's got a pig for his partner. He's got a big nasty pig. And he tried to steal my Pokemon. He tried to catch it when I clearly owned it. I'm not very happy about it. And he yelled, "Pokeball, go!" He kept trying to yell that at me, and he wanted my Eevee. Can we look into like maybe having him arrested? And the police are going to be like, I mean, that's pretty based. He wants an Eevee, so we'll leave him alone. This is the professor's house. Did you already catch 5 species of Pokemon, Nick? You did. Nice. Now just go into the lab and claim that prize. I've got an errand to run, so I'll catch up with you after. I'll get in touch if anything comes up. Pokeball, go! I love Mareep so much. This is the one Pokemon on my team that I might keep unless I find a shiny one, then I'll use that instead. Pokemon Research Lab. We'll just go in. Is that a Galarian Rapidash? Welcome to our Pokemon Research Lab. I presume you're here about the Pokedex registration prize. You completed the 5 Pokemon challenge? It's only 5 Pokemon. Head on to the 3rd floor. Our acting director will give you your prize, as promised. That's a very suspicious looking elevator. Well, Lisa, you know, on Switch 1, I bet that takes like 10 times as long so you can read it, but on Switch 2, it loads like in 2 seconds. That must be what it is. No, and not really, Summer. I think the wild areas are actually designed by the city to bring more, like, you know how like New York City has like Central Park? They're like designed, I think, and the city's being changed around, but I think they're going to be like more like wild, and so like you have like more Pokemon living in the city too, is what I think it said. That short-sighted nitwit. That stupid mayor's poured even more money into this ridiculous urban redevelopment plan. Sure, great, more Pokemon, love it, but you can't even just throw them in a wild zone and call it a day. You gotta have scientists survey and study these things to figure out what's safe. But who can keep up with all the work when they keep adding wild zones every time I turn around? I like her hair. That girl's very pretty. I like her hair and her eyes. Oh, looks like we have a visitor. You here on you're lonesome? Ooh, that's Cole. Your Pokemon don't even count for anything. I'm the acting director here. Call me Mabel. And if you came all this way to see me, then I guess you must hear about your prize. Of course that's why. Let's see what you've managed to accomplish. So far you've caught. Her hair matches my sweatshirt. Or meant to be, dude. Her hair literally matches my sweatshirt. I think this is meant to be. I think I'm meant to go into the game and wife her up. Ooh, 6 whole species. Look at that. I've been hoping someone like you would turn up. Someone like me. Oh, you want to know what? Oh, you want to know, do you? Then I'll explain the whole mess. See, for whatever reason, we've been seeing this influx of wild Pokemon within Lumiose City lately. That's what led me to the construction of all these wild zones, so they can live safely in the city. But I can't keep up with all the work. I couldn't even tell you what species are on the rise lately. But now you've shown up. You have what it takes to complete our challenge, because you're clearly curious about Pokemon. I just got here, dude. Can I have some time to look around? Like, dude, imagine getting to a new city and this all happens. Like, can I have some time to just move my stuff into my place and like get a coffee and then like maybe look like this is all happening so fast. Go catch 5 Pokemon. Go work for the professor of the region. Like, can I have a little time to like get acclimated and look around? And you will help, right? I guess. So kind of you. Somehow I just knew you'd agree. Yeah, because I had 2 dialogue options, and both of them were yes. Since I'm Mabel, we'll call this Mabel's Research. And starting now, I'll be sending you all kinds of research quests, understood? You'll receive requests from Mabel to help her with her research. As you complete her task, your research level will go up. And you'll also receive valuable rewards, such as TMs. In fact, I've already got some things I want you to check out for me. I'll send you the details. You received a new request for Mabel. Now that we're working together and all, I guess I can tell you I made this whole promotion thing to trick folks into doing my research work. Or I don't like her anymore. This girl's got some naughty intentions. This girl is she catfished me already. I met her for dude, like that's how she made a little profile. She said, come to my 3rd floor. I'll show you a good time. When we get here and we get catfished. Now we're doing all her work for her. Can't believe it. Doing the work earns you research points. So look at that. You've already got some. In fact, you earned enough to go from a level 1 researcher to level 2. Ooh. Yay. It's a red letter day. As a reward for increasing your research prize, you get an amazing prize. More work? Press X to open the main menu and check out Mabel's research to claim your rewards. I just got catfished by Mabel. Jesus Christ. Oh, now we got Rock Smash. Now we can break the rocks in the city. Can I scroll through and see what ones? Oh, this is sick. This is really cool. Oh, look at that. Okay, we get a bottle cap. 10 bottle caps at level 36. The Master Ball. And there's the shiny charm. Oh, dude, 50's the shiny charm. And then level 48 is going to be 3 gold bottle caps. Level 49 the Master Ball. And level 50 is the shiny charm. Fill your Pokedex. Catch normal type Pokemon. Guys, we're going to grind for that shiny charm. I don't even care what we have to do. We're going to be grinding for that. Complete more tasks for me, and you can keep raising your research level, earning yourself even more lovely prizes. My research advances. You learn more about Pokemon, and we can both come out winners. And that TM I just gave you, you can use it to instantly teach a Pokemon the move that it's on. TMs can be used over and over as many times as you want, though not every Pokemon can learn every move naturally. Anyways, good luck. Get out there and earn and learn all about new Pokemon and do my work for me while I sit behind this desk. Do. Get out there and do all the work. I came up with some new research you can do for me. I just left your research lab, girl. How do we actually... okay, here's the Pokedex. You can access... your Pokemon can be sent to the boxes for safekeeping. You can access the Pokemon in your boxes anytime. I gotta say, guys, I'm liking this game so far. More than I thought I would. I'm really, really having a good time already. Who can learn? How do I know? Oh, so Bunnelby can learn it. I'm not hating this game by any means. I'm really having a good time. What's the professor from Gen 6? Sycamore. Wow. Oh, guys, is this a Mr. Porkchop raid? Potato raid? Psychotic Mongoose, Buckshot, thanks for the raid. Klissu, thanks for the raid. I appreciate you guys. Yeah, I did actually pick Tepig, Kitty. We picked Tepig today. I don't hate Tepig, I just don't like him, but sometimes you have to expose yourself to things you don't like in order to like them more. So maybe if I do that. I know it's a crazy thing to say, to think that I picked Tepig, but I did look at him. Potato! Mr. Porkchop, how we doing, dude? I hope you guys had a good stream. We've been streaming all night waiting for this game to drop, and it just came out like an hour ago, and I'm having a blast with it. I'm really enjoying the game a lot so far. It's been a good time. Daz, I love you, dude. Thank you, Daz. I really appreciate the raid, man. Or the link drop for the raid. Potato! So we're just exploring Lumiose City with my nasty little pig here. My diaper-wearing nasty diarrhea pig. You know what's kind of cool about him, though? He's like me when I have Mexicali dip. You just start spitting flames from your rear end. I'm gonna name this pig. I'm gonna name him Mexicali. How do you actually like change the name of your Pokemon in this game though? Can I nickname him from here? You can. Wow, you can just nickname him whenever you want. That's nice. Now we got to figure out what to name him. I don't know what to name this guy. I don't know what to name him. We only have 12 characters, so we got to be careful. I got to do it, guys. I think I got to do it. Instead of Sphincter, we're going to name him Schwoinkter. Like pigs make the word, like the oink noise. actually fits, dude. It actually fits. It's only 10 characters, too. Oh my god. I'm gonna lose my mind. It actually fits. Oh my god. I have to name it Schwointer. I have to. I have to name it this, guys. That has to be it. This might be my favorite Pokemon of all time. Like, genuinely. He might be my number one. He might have to be. When somebody asks me in the future, Nick, who's your favorite Pokemon ever? It's gotta be Schwointer. That name is the best name I've ever heard. This is peak Pokemon name. There's never gonna be a better name than this. This is the peak of my channel right now. If you guys are here for this is as good as it gets. It's all downhill from here. You're subscribed during the best time that I could ever be a streamer. Me and Schwointer are gonna take on this whole world. We got Schwointer, and the rest of my team doesn't even matter. All I need is Tepig with me. Isn't that right, buddy? Me and you versus all Lumiose, and that's gonna be how it is. Our acting director is currently seeking research assistance, you know. I can't believe we just did that. Kitty! I come here naming my Pokemon something that means a lot to me and come in an extreme and I see Schwointer. I'm so sorry. A jacket with Team MZ's logo. I gotta calm down. Would you happen to be Beacon? That's me. So you're the new member who Tawny is so pleased to have aboard. I recognize you by the jacket. I'm the one who embroidered that logo on it. My name's Naveen. I'm another member of Team MZ. So we're teammates, I suppose. I like Naveen. I see you had business in the lab, helping out with Mabel's research. I'm surprised she found anyone willing to help, but I suppose it's not a bad deal for you. After all, you'll fare better in the ZA Royale if you have more Pokemon learn a wide variety of moves. The TMs you earn as rewards for helping with Mabel's research will come in handy for that. Now about your outfit, it needs something. What do you think of this hat? Can I go buy more clothes. You received the striped trilby. Where do we change my clothes at? Yeah, this hat sucks. But I'll just say I like it because I like Naveen's cool. No thanks necessary. It wasn't my size. Oh, and if the jacket's not your style, feel free to change into something else anytime. If you buy new clothing and accessories at boutiques, you'll be able to switch up on your style in more and more ways. Have fun finding a look that is all your own. Anyways, I gotta go. See you later. I really like Schwointer, guys. I like Schwointer a lot. Hey, you got your prize? Sure did. The first TM you got for Mabel was the one for Rock Smash, right? You ought to teach the move to Bunnelby so it can break those boulders. I already did. Tony, I'm one step ahead of you. I've already done that. Once you've had enough boulder smashing, come back to Hotel Z. Preston, I've never seen the gameplay on Switch 1 yet, so I can't tell you, buddy. But I would imagine it might be okay. If I could tell you, if I really knew, I would tell you, but I don't want to tell you unless I know. It could be really good on Switch 1, and maybe they did a good job optimizing it, but it could not be so good. So I just don't want to give you false hope unless I would be sure of that, right? Is that a hologram? We got an experience candy. Yeah, I think Pokemon games should have voice acting by now. See, I don't really like the fact that the game's kind of restricting me a lot where to go, but I know we're in the tutorial. It's really trying to hold my hand right now. And I'm trying to be a free man, and the game's no, Nick, let me love you. I just want to be a free man and smash some rocks. Is that a Pichu? Oh, you guys, that is a Pichu. Can I throw a Pokeball at it across the... I almost hit it. I'm gonna catch this stupid thing. I don't care. I can't go in the water, right? What the heck? How do I even... I want to catch this thing so bad, guys. I'm wasting all my balls. I'm gonna catch it. I don't care what it takes. I'm gonna snipe it from far away if I have to. I'm gonna keep throwing balls until I catch this damn thing. Maybe I can't do it from that far away though. That might not work. That's so annoying. Now that one would have bounced off. That one would. We can't go in the water, right? Maybe we can walk around this side. That is so annoying. It's not even funny. Oh, maybe we can go up the elevator here, then we can go around. We found a little shortcut. Is that a Pidgey? I missed again. This is cool. This is really cool. I actually really like this. I know it did. Chief, I'm telling you, brother, I hit him. I'm telling you, it bounced off him. I got absolutely... the game absolutely freaking schmirked me, dude. What? I am clearly hitting him with my Pokeballs. Clearly, that's hitting him. I am clearly hitting that guy. What is it telling me? You're not... I'm gonna go down there and I'm gonna give that Pichu a piece of my mind. There's no ladder. I'm even locked onto him. Maybe that's a Pichu that's like, oh. All right. I don't understand what that even was. That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. It just disappears into nothing. It just randomly evaporates. Oh, we were trying to catch the evaporating Pikachus. I didn't know that there's some evaporated. Well, had I known that, I wouldn't have tried to waste all my Pokeballs on it. If I knew that some evaporated, like they just completely fizzle away. I don't even know what that was. That was nonsense. Now we're in a wild zone. Great. Teddy, I'm gonna need the freaking Ark of the Covenant to catch that big Pichu. I'm gonna need like a Shiny Charmed, Ark of the Covenant, and like a Rabbit's Foot, and maybe then I'll catch it. No, Bunnelby, kick his butt. Bunnelby, you go wreck that guy. He's trying to attack you. Kick his butt. Kick him right in the face. Yeah, show that Bunnelby who's boss. Tackle him. Now rock smash him. I want you to drive this Bunnelby so far in the ground he never messes with you again. He's trying to attack you. Don't let him bully you. Yeah, that's what you get, nasty Bunnelby. Now hit him again. Hit him again. That's what you get for trying to mess with my Bunnelby. Now he's back. Now he's back. Because that Pichu's gonna drive me nuts. Do you think we have to like sneak up on this guy? Maybe that's what we have to do here. Because some Pokemon they said we had to sneak up on them. I think, right? Okay, I'm gonna crouch here, right? We're gonna crouch, and then we're gonna throw a ball. I hate this Pichu so much. That guy back at the Pokemon Center is gonna be like, "Hey Nick, yeah, we have 39 Pokeballs for you that we picked up off the ground." He's literally gonna be like, "Oh Nick, you remember those Pokeballs you threw? Yeah, I found them all." At least he'll give them back to me when we go over to him, right? Yeah, it's funny you are here, Nick. Guys, we found every Pokeball you threw and missed. You missed a lot, dude. We found all your Pokeballs. We were wondering how you missed so much. It's like it was almost impossible for you to miss that much. Yeah, you can get them all back for free, Rivian. Every Pokeball you throw and you missed, you get them all back for free. The guy over here miraculously finds them all for you. Kick his butt. No Bunnelbees are around here, but only you can exist here, Bunnelby. All these other Bunnelbees got to go back where they came from. Send him packing. Hit him with a rock smash and knock him on his butt. Send him on his Bahuki and send him... Just send him on his way. No more other Bunnelbees can exist here. You're the one and only. This Bunnelbee's pretty cool. I like this Bunnelbee a lot. Kick him! Bunnelbee, kick him! Kick him! Hit him! I'll get my Pokeballs back. Let's see if he found them all. I like the vibes here, man. You know what this game reminds me of? I'm getting like Disneyland vibes. You know, you guys have been to Disneyland? I really feel like that's exactly what this game reminds me of so far. It's like Pokemon Disneyland a little bit. You receive 21 Pokeballs of various types. That's a lot. That guy will always give you your balls back that you lost, which is kind of cool. That was a lot. Got them all back though. Nick, it was really weird. We went over to next to that Pichu. We found a bunch of Pokeballs. Did you lose all these? Matter of fact, I lost all. Yeah, those were all mine. You got that right. I'm gonna send out my amp. Let's see what Mareep can do. Mareep, you don't have an electric move? What are we doing? Oh, you know what? You can just tackle Mareep. Use Thunder Shock. Mareep, Thunder Shock. Thunder Shock. What? Oh my God! What? You're not even an electric type with no electric moves. All right, let's go get him. Schpointer, light him up. I can't believe I named him Schpointer, dude. Schpointer, tackle. Good boy. Good Schpointer. Should I catch him or should I not? This is gonna be such a wild playthrough, guys. We're gonna have so much fun with this game. Get him, Schpointer. What a boss, dude. That is a wild Pokemon. Oh man. Tomorrow night we're gonna have the best stream ever. I can't even tell you guys how fun this game is gonna be to stream. I'm actually enjoying it a lot. No, welcome back. I know, me too, actually. I feel like but the thing is, what if like you're across the map? Can you get back to that guy easily, or do you have to like spend a lot of time coming back to him, you know? Who's battling me? Oh, Pidgey up here, okay. The battling does feel really fun. I will say the battling feels amazing. I gotta say the game feels really fun to play. I shouldn't have caught that one. I don't even need a Pidgey, but I want to get a Mega Pidgey out eventually. Okay, if we crouch here, right? We get down. How do you crouch again? I forgot to crouch, you guys. There we go. Okay, now we're in the grass here. Now we just get ready to throw a Pokeball, right? Got it, finally. Oh my God, it took a long time. That Pichu was the hardest catch I've had yet. But we got the stupid thing. We got the stupid thing. I see a Houndour. Once you've had enough boulder smashing, come back to Hotel Z. It just took me not having Tepig out, and it took me crouching, and it took me praying on my hands and knees. Hey, do you guys like my Schpointer? Oh my God, dude. This is so dumb. Oh my God. This is gonna be fun. I'm gonna get canceled for naming him Schpointer. It's gonna be. Wait, can we get up here? Can I climb that? Oh yeah, you can jump by pressing. Okay, so A is to jump if you guys are on the roof. If anyone's playing this game and you guys want to, I guess it just did it automatically, but. Wow, that's so cool. What is that? Oh my God, guys, it's a Flabébé. I really like the exploration. This feels really good so far, guys. I like that you can explore and find Pokemon in places you wouldn't expect. Feels really. Oh, there's an old man up here. I love the old Go-Go shuttle service, but as more Pokemon kept coming to the city, the Go-Go got more and more skittish, you see. Really enjoying this a lot. We found a heal ball. And a great ball, guys. That's kind of cool. It does seem like there's a lot to explore too. Like you can like use these ladders to get to places that you couldn't I'm not against the game. I'm actually having a good time. That's a crazy thing to ask a stranger. You guys like my schpointer? How do you guys feel about this big schpointer in your face? I'm gonna get. Yeah, you know what? Wasn't there supposed to be a Rotom that like had? Oh yeah, the Rotom catches you at the last minute. That's why you don't take fall damage. That's what the game can. You guys look at my fanny pack though. Look at that fanny pack, and they call it a fanny pack because I can pack a lot in that fanny. That's my favorite quote, dude. Oh, there's like vines down there you can cut down. Look, you can probably use cut back there. When I got a fanny pack and brought it on stream, that's what I said one time, and I never forgot it. And like, what's it called, a fanny pack? Oh, I'm glad you asked, because I can pack a lot in that fanny. Ooh, we got a pearl. She's gonna want to battle me. I don't know if I want to battle this girl. Can I heal my Pokemon quick? So far, that Weedle's gotta get off my team. I'm not using a Weedle. When a Pokemon holds a Quick Claw in battle, it'll sometimes use its move faster than usual. You're not gonna give me a Quick Claw and after explain that to me? I thought she'd then be like, do you want a Quick Claw? But she never even said that. She just said, sometimes when Pokemon have a Quick Claw, they move faster in battle. You're not going to give me one? I'd like one if you could, like, maybe give me one. Okay. It's like walking up to a stranger that's like standing on the street. He's like, man, this is a great slice of pizza. This is the best slice of pizza I've ever had. He never even offers you, like, a slice. This is the best pizza I've ever had. He was like, in your face. You would not believe how good this pizza. This pizza is amazing. This pizza is life-changing. If you could just have a slice of this pizza, it would be the best thing ever. And you just sit there eating it in front of your face. Once you've had enough boulder smashing, come back to Hotel Z. Can I have a slice of the pizza? Like, would you offer me a slice? Or that's kind of rude for you not to offer me one. You know? Where does isn't Hotel Z like? I'm trying to figure out where it's at. I know. Okay, it's not that way. It's on my map. I see. But how do I get back there? I'm trying to go to Hotel Z. I'm trying to figure out how to get back there. You go this way, I think. Even the music's pretty good, though. The music is even pretty nice. It doesn't let me go this way, though, right? We have to go around. Yeah, this game's gonna be fun to fill the Pokedex up. It's definitely been more pleasant than I thought it would be. I'm gonna give this game a lot of credit. Bunnelby, Rock Smash. Can we explore this way? But let's go over here. I'm gonna explore everything before we head back. Man, if you get the DLC too, you get like a bunch of like apricorn balls, and I'm gonna want apricorn balls. Yeah, honestly, Muck, the vertical climbing does not seem as bad as I thought it would be. And I thought it'd be pretty bad. So I'm going to make sure I don't. I'll give it its credit. It could have been way worse than this. Is that a Pidgeotto? That's just a Pidgey, okay. And I like the animations for all this stuff. If they delayed this game so they could like spend more time on it, it shows. It really shows. Because I expected this game to have to look a lot worse, but it doesn't look that bad. Oh, you guys, this is the best day ever. Oh my God, there's an Abra up here. Oh my God, that's on the team right now. I want to use Mega Alakazam in this game so freaking bad. How do I access my boxes again? I love Abra. One of the best Pokemon ever. One of the best Pokemon ever. Abra, the Alakazam line is one of the best lines from Pokemon. Okay, I'm putting Abra on my team and Weedle's off my team. Abra is one of the best Pokemon. I'm gonna take him out of the ball and we'll see how this. I'm gonna actually take out Fletchling for now because I'm gonna put Pidgey on my team too. But what Pidgey do? I'm gonna take the female Pidgey. Usually, I don't know if you guys are like this, but when I make a Pokemon team, I like to have an even 50-50 gender split. I don't know why I'm OCD like that, but I like to have 3 girls and 3 boys, and I hate when my types overlap. So if I ever have overlapping types, I gotta fix that, because it bothers me. I just don't like it at all. Okay, I want to see how Abra looks outside the... Oh my god, this is so cool. Dude, I love Abra. I'm so happy we explored more today to find that. How do I get back up here? Can I not? I can't do that, I don't think, can I? That thing caught me. But now we're just stuck down here. We gotta go back around. Okay. Yo, Brog, how we doing, dude? Good morning, man. Brog, what up? Oh, man, I appreciate you making the clip. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it a lot. I'm gonna have a lot of clips to watch today. We can just jump down from here, right? And then my thing will catch me last minute. That's a little bit convenient. I'll say that much. That's a little bit convenient. This has been one of the best streams I've had in a while. I've had a blast today. Honestly, Brog, I would say yes. So far, my expectations have been smashed, but they were pretty low to begin with. So my low expectations have been completely blown away. Some of the buildings look kind of ugly. Like, I don't think the buildings are very inspired. Like, look at how bad that looks. I think the balconies are awful, but everything besides that has been really fun. The gameplay's fun. The catching feels good. So I will say it's been way better than I thought it'd be, and by a lot. We're just starting out though, so I don't know if it'll stay that way, but I think so far it's been more worth than I thought it would be. And I think maybe it's better that I went in with low expectations and they were blown away, compared to going in with high expectations and having them like not be quite met. Yeah, it's good. So far it's good. I don't know, Muck, did you ever see this, dude? This is apparently in the early stages of this game. This is how the game is gonna look. And those are 3D balconies, right? That's exactly what the game was gonna look like initially. In like the beta form. But they took out all the 3-dimensional houses. That looks a lot better in my opinion. Like right there, that looks perfect. But they took it out and they made them all flat. And this is supposed to be a balcony in my opinion, right? I think it's supposed to be a balcony. But there are balconies in that picture. So I don't know why they took that out and they replaced them with what we have. It looked way better in that beta. They were 3-dimensional. They looked really good. I mean, I'm not going to complain. I think we have a really good game here, but I think they might have did it because maybe Pokemon were getting stuck on them or something. I could see that happening. And I think they just made it flat so it would run well on like different consoles too. If this game wasn't on Switch 1, I think it'd be way better. But I'm not going to complain too much because I know they had to make this game for Switch 1 and Switch 2, and Switch 1 is not a great console. Like it barely runs some games at all. But I mean, they got Xenoblade running that thing pretty well. And Xenoblade's pretty demanding. That was a little bit weird. Look at how I'm running over these. That's kind of odd. What's down here? We're going to find a way to get out of the map, dude. We're going to find a way to... Was I supposed to be able to come over here? Did we, like, escape the game in a way that, like, now I can free roam? I don't think that. We're going to go back to the... And we haven't fallen through the map yet, so that's good. Uh-oh, we might have actually... Are we soft-locked? I wasn't supposed to probably explore as much as I am right now, guys. We might be soft-locked. No, we're gonna be okay. We just gotta run back this way. Okay. There's a room over there. Rolling on the river. Yeah, I mean, so far, I think if you guys are curious about this game, I think it's worth buying for sure. But that could change. Welcome back. I got us some good food. Let's have a bite. Have you ever dipped fresh baked croissants in cafe au I'm not French enough for this game. I'm not French enough. Have you ever dipped fresh baked croissants in cafe au latte? Sheer perfection. Get ready. A new life in Lumiose City complete. I gotta take some French lessons. God, that tea or coffee looks good. Starting to get used to Lumiose, it can kind of be bewildering at first. It's pretty fun. The wild zones must have been a shock, right? I don't think they're the ideal model for how we and humans and Pokemon can coexist or anything. Humans and Pokemon can coexist. Wait, I already read that. But it's good we have them. Oui. I'm gonna wow Tawny with my French. She's gonna be blown away. Hey Tawny. Oui. She's gonna kick me out of the city. Was that a notification from your ZA app? This is a promotion match announcement for Trainer Beacon. I'm not ready for this at all. Hey Leah, so good to see you. That was a weird, yeah, that was a Russian accent. I'm trying to blend in, Leah, but I'm not doing a good job. But they're gonna be, I'm already getting caught out here. I'm like a Russian trying to blend in French society, but I'm not doing a good job. The opponent for your next promotion match has been decided. You're to face Trainer Zach. Like today, Zach's about to get his inglorious butt cheeks pounded in. Me and Spointer, yeah, I named my Tepig Spointer, like Sphincter, but Spointer. The trainer who wins will be promoted to rank Y. To qualify for your promotion match, you must earn enough ticket points to obtain a challenger's ticket. Guess it's time for your first promotion match. What's a promotion match? A promotion match is exactly what it sounds like. If you win the battle, you're promoted to the next rank in the ZA Royale. A challenger ticket is what lets you compete in a promotion match. Once you've earned enough ticket points, your challenger's ticket shows up in your ZA app. To earn ticket points, you gotta beat other trainers competing in the Royale. The types who hang out in battle zones. Leah, you never gotta apologize. I know I go live late for you too, so it's hard for you to be here, but never ever be sorry about that. I'm sure you remember getting a taste of that battle zone last night. And it's nearly sundown. When night falls, a battle zone appears and the ZA Royale starts up. I'm gonna go wait outside. When you're ready to head out into the night, come find me. Leah, are you a Pokemon fan? I'm not sure if you play like a lot of Pokemon games or not. I know what game, like some of the games you have played, but are you like a big Pokemon person or like very casual Pokemon person? May, I appreciate you clipping stuff too. Today has been a clip for the ages. Guys, look at my Abra. I can't believe we found an Abra already. So cool. And we have my pig named Spointer. I'm really proud of this Pokemon's name, guys. This is like the worst thing I've ever named a Pokemon. Spointer. I'm so proud of this. I'm never gonna give this Pokemon up. I'm never giving him up. And we have Abra, we have Bunnelby, we have Scatterbug, we have Mareep, and we have Pidgey. He's my favorite Pokemon ever. Feeling ready to braid the ZA Royale? Ready as I'll ever be. Great, you can do this, Nick. Allie, how we doing? Honestly, Allie, this game's better than I thought it'd be, by far. I think some of the buildings look kind of bad, but the new battle system is pretty fun, I will say. Here's a ZA Royale tip. Once night falls, check your map. Cafe intro version. Ooh, I'm an introvert, so that works for me. Gare de Lumiose. Cafe introversion. A cafe popular with a subdued clientele that prefers, I just burped, that prefers to communicate online rather than through face-to-face communication. I like that cafe already. I'm going to drink there a lot and eat there a lot. Okay, that's the first battle zone. Oh, so there's a lot of Pokemon centers around the city. Okay, that's a wild zone number 6, wild zone number 2, wild zone number 5 that has different Pokemon we can find. So I'm guessing the wild... Ooh, okay, so the wild zones that are far out have like different Pokemon that are going to be in them. Why are there 2 Pokemon centers next to each other over here? The distribution of like Pokemon centers in this map are weird. The glowing red spaces on your map are the battle zones. Looks like it's in the same spot as last night's. Glad it's somewhere familiar anyways. Let's make our way there right now. Honestly, Leah, those are the best 2 Pokemon games on Switch. Sword and Arceus. I think if you played those, at least you're playing the good Pokemon games. Because Scarlet and Violet weren't my favorite games ever. But so far, this one's actually been better than I ever expected it to be. I was expecting it to be pretty mid, but so far I'm having a lot of fun, actually. Okay, so we got to beat this trainer, right? So you're diving into the Zia Royale too, are you? We wouldn't have brought him on a team. We wouldn't have brought him on the team, remember, if he wasn't going to compete, Naveen. That's right, he's going to need some support from you too as well. Now, about that Challenger's ticket you need. Since you're ranked Z Beacon, you need 1,000 ticket points to earn a Challenger's ticket. You should be able to earn that much by beating the trainers here in the battle zone. We have to like sneak up on them, right? Inside battle zone, if a Pokemon trainer spots you, it's battle time. Trust your Pokemon and do your best. Victory can be yours. And if anything happens to your Pokemon, come back to me for some healing. Listen up, Tawny. We're gonna walk into this battle zone. And my Tepig, my Schpointer is gonna beat all of them. Good luck. Come find me further in. I'll find you with all the battle points we need, Tawny. We're gonna stomp them all. Okay, we have no wins. Good start. Oh my god, she's like still dressed in business casual. Girl, go home and change before you start battling me. This girl left work at her office job. She said, I'm just gonna start battling. We one-shot her Pokemon. What, dude? That was so easy. Girl, you gotta do less office work and more battling. That was absurd. Your first win on the books. Keep that energy and crush some more trainers. Girl, I'm not trying to make you feel bad, right? But your Pokemon fainted with 1 Ember. Your Bellsprout can take 1 Ember. Listen, Beacon, if someone sees you first, they'll get the jump on you in battle. If that happens, you may not be able to do anything at first because of the shock. So do the non-honorable thing and just find a trainer when they're just busy hanging out with their Pokemon and jump them. I want you to find a trainer that's just hanging out in the corner and not trying to battle anybody. I want you to use the most overpowered move on them and just knock them out without them even knowing, and you're gonna get battle points that way. I don't like this idea. Like, that's not honorable at all. If you could sneak up on a trainer and hit their Pokemon with a move before they notice you, you'll gain an advantage. That just seems wrong. Shouldn't you only battle if both parties are consenting to it? I know you're in a battle zone, so like you shouldn't be here unless you want to battle. But like in the beginning of the game, we were here by accident, and we were in a battle zone. So what if there's another trainer that's here by accident? And we were yelling at other trainers for hitting us when we weren't ready. This is so not honorable. Both people should be consenting to a battle if we're gonna battle. Look at this poor. He's just hanging out with his Bunnelby. He's just chilling with his Bunnelby. You know what I mean? Like, why do I want to battle him? I'm gonna feel. We're gonna crowd. All right, Tepig. You see that Bunnelby up there? Yeah, I know he looks like he's not wanting to battle you, but trust me, he was talking snack about you earlier today. He told you that you're wearing a pair of diapers and they're stinky, and he said that your fire doesn't even burn that hot. So I want you to go up to him and I want you to hit him with an ember right in the back. All right? I promise he said something about you today. He was not being very nice to you. That's so awful. This is so awful. Yeah, take that, Bunnelby. You'll never talk about my Tepig ever again. Talking smack about my Tepig. This is so not honorable at all. I don't even feel good about beating these guys. It wasn't even a fair fight. Imagine Ash in the anime before he fought somebody, he just like attacked him from behind. Where's the honor? Where's the honor that I used to love in Pokemon? Like, this is teaching kids the wrong thing. If you want something, don't get it honorably. Take it by force. Sneak up behind somebody, guys. This is teaching kids the wrong message. By far the wrong message. Looks like you're doing well. Yeah, Tony, that guy didn't even see it coming. I told Tepig that that bundle he was talking crap about him, but he never did. And we just lit him up with an ember. One more W should get you up to 1,000 points. Good job, Tepig. I was lying about him talking crap about you, but that doesn't even matter anymore. Are there more trainers this way? Watch your back in the battle zone. Are you going to attack me? Watch Naveen attack me, right? Winning Pokemon battles in battle zones will earn you prize medals. Your prize money for the night is awarded based on how many medals you earned that night. This is really dark. Yeah, we're basically Team Rocket. Like it says, Nick, go in that battle zone, and I want you to sneak up on a trainer, right? And then knock out their Pokemon, and then catch it, and then run away with it. I think you'd be wise to avoid picking fights with higher ranked trainers. Defeating trainers in the battle zone will earn you prize medals. You can also pick up prize medals that you find lying around. It's like a victory crown in Pokemon and like Fortnite. Okay. He said, I recommend giving your Pokemon a citrus berry. Can I give him? Okay, I'll give him a citrus berry. Okay, good job, Tepig. I'm gonna heal him up too. I have experience candies we can use, but I'm not sure if I want to use those yet. No, I want to just use the. Oh wait, how do I use items right now? Can we not use items when we're? Yeah, we can. Satchel. Okay. This is pretty unfair. We're just gonna heal up in the corner, and then we're gonna go jump somebody else. Hey, Ree, thanks for being the bomb.com. I will chat to you later, okay, Ree? I appreciate you so much. I'm excited to hear about your thoughts on the game, too. We will play a lot more of this week. Ree or the bomb diggity. Man, that Weedle got knocked out in one hit, too. We are over-leveled an unbelievable amount right now. Okay, Challenger's ticket obtained. Yeah, there is an experience share too. You've accumulated 1,000 ticket points. The Challenger's ticket entitles you to compete in a promotion match. Yes, you and... No way. You and Schfointer are incredible. Now you got your Challenger's ticket. Nice. Meet me at the Pokemon Center. I can't believe it just said that. Major locations will be registered on your map as soon as you visit them. Once they've registered, you'll be able to travel back to them in an instant. You can either select an icon for a specific travel spot directly on your map or press Y to open the full list. You and Schfointer are incredible. That is unbelievable. A Pokemon game just said that my Schfointer is incredible. I'm so blessed. I really couldn't be more blessed than if I wanted to be. Hey, did you check your Challenger's ticket? You can see it in the ZA Royale app. Now you can take on another trainer of your rank in a promotion match if they got a ticket too. I'm impressed how smoothly you're handling this, Nick. Let's see if we can get your promotion match in before morning comes. We'll probably do this, guys, and we'll probably wrap it up for the day, and then we'll come back tomorrow, okay? I want to make sure I'm totally good to... But it's been a fun time. Thank you guys for making this stream tonight so legendary. I appreciate you all so much. Because we're only 5 likes away from 350 likes today, by the way, too. Your opponent, Zach, ought to be in the taxi lot down the street. You should heal your team at the Pokemon Center before important battles like this. Maybe even buy a potion for safety's sake. I wonder if this is actually going to be a challenge or not. Heather, how we doing? Hello. Heather, what up? Man, I can't believe we hit 350 likes today, guys. I appreciate it very much. Tepig and the rest of your team should be all better now. Is there anything else I can help you with? You can help me by letting me go do this battle. Do-do-do-do-do. I'm gonna grab that tiny mushroom. Yeah, so far I'm really enjoying this. I really appreciate it, Dio. Thank you very much. So far, this game has been incredible. I've really, really had fun with this game so far. Zach's a taxi driver. As far as I know, he should be waiting here, waiting for fares. Taxi driver by day, Zia Royale. So you know what's not fair? So we don't really have a job besides battling. These people are working day jobs and they're battling at night and they're trying to like beat me. But all we're doing all day is training our Pokemon up. We wake up, we catch Pokemon, we train all day, and we are fully equipped to beat people at night. And these guys are like working day jobs. They're like driving taxis. They're like, that's not very fair. Zach's fought in a lot of promotion matches. He has a lot of experience, but not in winning. He has a lot of experience, but not in winning. I take it you're Beacon. One more kid searching for glory in the wild Branches Zia Royale battleground, huh? Sounds simple, doesn't it? You start at rank Z, you climb to rank A. You learn a lot, kid. It's you against every other Pokemon trainer who wants to be the strongest in Lumiose. Now let's get our promotion match started, shall we? Like, I wish I was fighting trainers that actually like fought like they're like. This is like LeBron James fighting some kid that like plays basketball on the weekends. Challengers ticket verified. You are cleared to start a promotion match. I suppose you think you're gonna win. Climb over me to reach the next rank. I won't lose. Well, I will make it easy for you because this taxi driver has a taxi dream. I'm gonna reach the A rank and abolish all forms of transit in Lumiose except taxis. Some random guy gave me a fedora. It was one of the guys. I think it was the guy that's in my team. He said, "Hey Nick, this fedora." He said, my head's too small for this fedora. You want it? You have a big head." And I said, "I'll put it on." Slowpoke! Oh my God, this guy's got a slowpoke. Why am I starting with Scatterbug? Where did he come from? Why am I Scatter? He doesn't know any good moves. Scatterbug's weak. I'm switching to Murray. Oh, now we know Thunder. This guy's gonna be toast. Murray, run! Murray, run! Run! Growl at him! Shock him! Let him know who's boss. Now Thundershock him! Shock him! Tackle Murray! Tackle! Put your back. Oh my God, that was a really bad tackle, Murray. Come on, that was abysmal. Thundershock! Shock him! Oh my God, Murray, we're gonna lose. Murray, you're gonna. Oh my God, Murray died. All right, we have my Murray. Just come on, Pointer. Let's just finish the job. Just he knows rollout now too. God, we should wreck that Slowpoke. Oh my God, that Slowpoke just ate the dirt. Well, let's hit him. Yeah, we're gonna wreck this guy's whole team. Schwointer is all I need. I'm gonna go back to my roots like when I was a kid and I just used one Pokemon the whole time. I'm just gonna beat everything with Schwointer. I don't even care anymore. If this last one loses, I'll be stuck at rank Z, but I believe in my Pokemon. Oh, that's pretty cool. He's got a Pikachu. That's pretty awesome. Like, we have a ground move now. We're gonna wreck him. This is rock based, and it's not ground. This Pikachu kind of sucks. I can tell this guy drives taxis all day. It is so apparent this guy just drives taxis all day. All he does. I hope you drive taxis way better than you battle, because man, I'm not trying to make you feel bad, and that's not what I'm here for. But dude, you could not battle to save your life. This is my 100th time watching an opponent get promoted instead of me. Yeah, because all he does is drive taxis around. I lose again. That makes 100 times I've lost my promotion match. Oh, we're about to see him have a mental breakdown. I feel bad. This is why they call me Lazy Eternal. Oh, Lazy Eternal. Yes! Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations. Now processing your promotion. Maybe we can take his taxi service and we'll make him feel better. You've been promoted to rank Y. You chose your moves well and even took the position of your Pokemon into account. That was one well-fought Pokemon battle. Emma, hi! You're a new face. Nice to meet you, trainer. I like this music. My name's Emma. I'm a detective who's been entrusted with the task of protecting the peace of Lumiose City. Do you mind introducing me to your friend here, Tawny? This is Beacon, Team MZ's newest member. Ah, that makes sense. I only saw a bit of your promotion match, just happened to pass by while I was investigating a suspicious Pokemon. But based on what I saw, Team MZ's got a fine new trainer. I bet AZ's pleased too, not that his face would give it away. Look at her Megastone. By the way, Tawny, I'm afraid I haven't found any leads on the person you're looking for. I just wanted to let you know, but I've got to be heading back now. Have a good night. Why does she run like that? She was running like she was like in Naruto. Emma's the top detective in Lumiose City and a super talented Pokemon trainer. If she says you're good, you know you must be special, Beacon. Anyways, now that you've got your promotion and everything, I think it's time we call it a night too. Battle zone deactivated. Medals obtained. Okay, that means that's how you get all your money. 1,300. All right, guys. I think we're gonna call it here for the day. I seriously thank all of you so much for hanging out with me today. I appreciate you all so much for hanging out and experiencing the game with me. We're gonna be back tonight around the same time I went live today. And then we will open more cards and we will play a lot more of this, and we'll do some more shiny hunting, and we'll do a lot more. I am grateful for everyone that's here, so much more than I can tell you. It's pretty crazy we smashed up 353 likes today too, but I'm gonna go get some food. I'm starving, guys. I'm hungry as heck. So I will, I'm not sure who's live, but Leah, you're amazing. I appreciate you being here so much. May, Rob, Jer, Royalistic, JJ, No, Brog, thank you so much for hanging out. Shelly, Sandy Toes, Bear, Heather, Kitty, Ree, McDazzy, thank you so much. Chief, I appreciate you. Muck, I appreciate you. Allie, I appreciate you so much. Thanks for hanging out. It means a whole lot. I haven't streamed this long in a long time. It's been a while since I was live this long. Alucard, I appreciate you so much, buddy. Thanks for hanging. Guys, if you guys didn't see, look what we pulled today. We pulled this Venusaur tonight earlier. I'm not even sure if this card's even valuable or not, but I'm gonna look it up today. I can't believe we actually pulled this tonight. It's been an insane day. I'll post a picture of this in my Discord, but thank you guys very, very much. I'm grateful. I'll wrap it up here. I'm not even sure who's live, but Aaron, we went live today at midnight last night, so I've been live for like 11 hours. But it was worth it. It was very worth it. Everyone that gifted memberships today, thank you so much. Everybody that subscribed, thank you so much. Everyone that hung out, thank you so much. I'm ready for some food, and I'm ready for a little break. So I will chat to you guys later. If you guys are new here, if you want to join the Discord, I'm going to drop the link for my Discord in chat. I'll drop my Twitter. I'll drop my Instagram. You can follow me if you want to follow me anywhere, you can do that. Yeah, today was a blast. I had like the best time today. I enjoyed the stream so much. So, and you guys being here means a lot. I really appreciate everyone that spends time with me here. And oh, Aaron, thank you, dude. I watched a bit of your Let's Go adventure before going to bed. Yeah, we were live really like late last night, but I usually go live around that time. So I'll be live around the same time tonight when I go live. So if you're looking to be here tonight, guys, I would just be here on around the same time I went live last night, probably midnight-ish Eastern time. All right, friends, it's been a real good time.
Who is live right now? We can go raid. We're gonna go show some love over to. We're gonna go show some love, guys, over to. Guys, we're gonna rate Infamous Trainer today. Infamous is doing Pokemon ZA too. I like Infamous a lot. We'll go show him some love today, guys. Thank you all for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Ta-ta for now. Beacon fan forever. Good night, you guys. Adios. I want some mac and cheese right now so bad. You guys don't even know. I might get some mac and cheese today. Bye, everybody. Ta-ta.